Just joking. Hey everyone, can you hear me alright?
Bro, this is fire.
We should be about good to go, which is nice. Got a couple of buttons to press and then we're like proper good to go. Right. Push button over here. Alright. There we go. Right, I think we're about sorted. Hey, Charede. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We are literally just getting started, so... Right, how long have we got left on... the melee thing's gone. Rip. Okay. Alright, I guess we're just gonna get on with our stuff then. Okay. Fair enough. I want to play some of the more melee stuff today. It looks like it ran out before the stream started. That's a shame. Hi. Raiden Snake, you're right. Oh. Everything all good? Yeah, I did shut the door. Couldn't remember if I had or not. Yeah, how you been? Your day alright? Yeah, hopefully all is going amazingly for you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Right, let's get on with this. I have a mountain of things to do. Try and get dailies done and all the usual gubbins. Right, well that we're gonna immediately change because we don't really want that. Top 7 in the team we can do. Taking enemy fighters out we can also do. We've got 3 modifications. Looks like they've got a modification discount on at the moment as well, which is great for us. Right, we will take advantage of that. Right, okay, let's just hop right in. And hopefully we'll do okay. Right, I gotta get this spit done. Let's get this spit done. Hi, welcome in, guys. Hey, Cosmic. Hey, Bib. Can't believe it's May already. It's gone way too quick. Way too quick. Small match. Okay. Small match. Let's see what we can do. Hi, Owen. Alright. First match of the day is normally derpy, but that's fine. We'll see how we can do. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're doing all good. A little bit early. I'm still waking up. I've got some hydration in front of me. I should have put a cup with some ice together. I didn't have time. Hi, Levi. Is it Levi or Levy? Do feel free to enlighten me on that one. Hi, Leo. Hey, Mustafa. Yeah, how's everyone? We all good? Yeah, hopefully we can get these 3 upgrades, and then we can, we've got another set to jump to that needs doing. There's probably going to be a lot of ping-ponging between sets today. Sadly, the, melee mode's no longer a thing, so that test is over. We can't do that. Hey, Shadow. How are you? Everything all good? Thanks again for the likes. Whoever's doing that, I can't see who it is. I'm guessing it's Levi, but yeah, hi. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, Esther. Hey, Kulk. Everything all good? Alright. Okay, he's taking me out, but we did get him back for it. I'm gonna hop out so we don't lose all the, oh. Okay, they finished me off. I was gonna try and soft land it or jump out, but got denied. Oh well. Happens. Hey Andrea, how you doing? Right. Let's go back in. We're gonna have another crack at it. So all we can really do is just keep trying. Just keep putting. Hi, Erica. How's you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, just waking up. I'm in, like, buffer brain mode. I actually got some sleep last night, which was good. But, yeah, I woke up and I was like, no, I want more sleep. So. Hi, King. How are you? Thanks for the follow, by the way. How are you? Hi, Smooth. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. If you are playing, best of luck with your matches. Hopefully it all goes well. As I say, we're just gonna grind out some parts for some vehicles today and do BP. I was hoping to do the ground, you know, the infantry mode thing, but yeah, that playtest ended, sadly, so can't do any more of that. At least I actually got to try it this time round, though. I actually managed to line things up so we could have a go on it. As far as latest today is concerned, though, I've got a couple of extra games we can play. We've got Space Drilling Station, and we've also got a game called The Witch's Redemption. So we will be checking those out later today. Play those for a couple of hours each. See what they're like. So, quite different in terms of what they are, but I think they'll be fun. Hey, David. There we go. Right, that's one out of the equation. I'll try and get some more, but there's nobody here, so I'm gonna have to try and clean up some stuff, and then we'll go find a target. Sure, it'll be fine though. Ooh, a little too close. No, I got my wing. Can I try and get an extra ground target? Just min-max a little. Oh, I couldn't quite get it. Nope, 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 nope. Throw it down. Oh well, it was worth a try. It was worth a go. Need help? No, I've been playing the game since 2013, dude. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm an old fart. I'm just trying to unlock everything. I know what I'm doing, though. Don't worry. I do play with my community, though. There are some lobby rules, though, just to keep things running smooth. Yeah, we play a mix of stuff here. Tavavu. I hope I pronounced that right. Yeah, we play a mix of stuff. Because I do planes, I do boats, I do tanks, I do the whole lot. But yeah, what mode I'm in will vary, really. Main reason I'm in arcade at the moment is just so that I can play multiple vehicles, because I hate being stuck in one vehicle in this mode. BR 5.7 and under currently. Gonna guess you mean Italian, unless you're trolling people. We were playing a lot of Italian recently. Actually, we were doing the Hungarian sub-tray because they added a load of low tier stuff to it. Don't know if you saw that. I'm assuming you saw that. Hi, Lag. How you doing? Hi, Universe. Thank you for the follow. Likewise, Rabbit. Thank you as well. How you doing, Lag? Hey, Magnus. I'm gonna go with maybe Sweden. Maybe the NO on the end, you know what I mean, Norway or something. I don't know. I'm completely pulling it out of my butt right now. Hi, Oscar. Oh yeah, Sweden is good. Hi, Zenon. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Grug. Yeah, oh yeah, 100% Grug. It can be done. 100%. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure Italian, I'm sure, man. So that everybody thinks you're debating them. Just so. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, they got the finished sub tree. That's the thing too. I don't know why, but that just sounds like the kind of thing that would be true lag. As stupid as this is. I mean, we have rules for like herding geese in London, so go figure. There is all sorts of antiquated, out of date, bizarre things. It's like when you see those pool signs and it says like, don't tactically throw a swan into the pool or something. You're like, someone did that at some point. You know, in order to warrant that sign. Hi, Colin. How you doing? No, it's alright. I mean, I was on the stream yesterday for like an hour. But it was only very short-lived. As I say, it was my day off yesterday. I was busy doing a lot of stuff. Hi, Archie. Yeah, Sweden's one of those weird sets where I'm pretty full on it. I don't want to say I haven't got much left to do. I still have stuff to do on Sweden. But, again, with it being a little bit of a thinner on the ground set, it's, do I have a boyfriend? Oh, I have I have a long-term partner, yes. And yes, he plays War Thunder. He doesn't stream it, though. Hi, Nev. How you doing? What rank is this player? It's a 5-7. It's the Weissman Spitfire. It's a rank 4. I'm just trying to get this Spit fully upgraded. That's all. That's what we're doing right now. Why are you playing arcade? Because I want to field multiple vehicles. Also, you get a bonus to crew XP and upgrade XP as well in arcade. But I play a mix of realistic and arcade, depending on the mode and what I'm working on at a given time. I'm also doing my BP dailies at the moment, so... You have him on Discord? I highly doubt that. I highly, highly doubt that. My community does know who my partner is, but... he doesn't friend my community members. It's just not how that works. What's the name? Well, why would I give you the name? If you know the name, you tell me the name. I'm not exactly gonna go and give out the name of someone. That would be kind of dumb. Because you're just gonna say yes. So you tell me. Yeah, profile pics custom art. I have an artist called Casey. No, his name is not Jaden. No, Archie, you're completely wrong. You're miles off, mate. Whoever you think I am, or whoever you think he is, you're miles off. Yeah, Casey's my artist. She's fantastic. She does all of my emotes and channel art and stuff. But yeah, she's fantastic. Yes, my partner does play a lot of games, yes. Yeah, no worries, Turvu. You have a good one. You stay safe. Yeah, I will catch you around. Have a great one. I'm normally on for like 7 or 8 hours a day normally streaming, so... You thought I was his girlfriend? No, I'm not. I'm not. No. No. Whatever streamer you think I'm not dating a streamer. No. No. I do get mistaken for other people sometimes online, but yeah, no, I'm not dating a streamer. But yeah, my partner does play War Thunder David. He just plays like tier 1 British planes normally. He's pretty chill. He doesn't get to play much. Hey, Lan. How have you been? It's all good, Turby. It's all good. Trust me, not the weirdest thing I've been asked. Thanks, Lag. Charming. Thanks. I need a sausage dog. Oh my god, yeah. Sausage doggies are so cute. Oh, yeah. That'll be cute. That'll be cute. That'll be very, very cute. Right, we got that special done, so that's amazing. Costume battles are not a thing in this. Custom battles, however. No, at the moment I don't do custom battles. I have had requests for it. Don't have an ETA on when we'll be doing it. It'll mostly be derpy, silly modes. No, don't worry, it's fine. I just have to clarify, because otherwise some people might get confused. Yes, very good, Colin. Oh, I've got a horrible feeling that's going to turn to a soundbite at some point. But yeah, custom battles is highly requested. I don't have an ETA on it. I've been dealing with personal matters, so that has to come first. But at some point, hopefully. But yeah, don't have an ETA on that. Keep an eye on my socials, and I'll let people know as and when. Oh yeah, I know. I just didn't get like the problem is the lack of context is gonna really confuse people on that one. But hey ho, it is what it is. Oh, stop giving me rubbish! No! No! Game! Okay, fine. That's not ideal, but it's better than the other options. I'll take that. I don't want to do the other ones. Screw that. Right, is that activated? That has activated. Right, okay. How far off this upgrade am I? Okay. Right, I'll be fine. We've got this. But yeah, just wait to see Archie. It's like people have been asking for like tug of war, asymmetric, hide and seek. Air shows is another thing that's highly requested. But yeah, I need to sit and figure it all out. I need to work on settings and lobby sign-ups and, you know, all the other gubbins. Oh, I have no doubt lag. I have no doubt on that one. Right. Let's try not to brain fart. Let's try not to brain fart. Right. He's really cute. Yeah, I have no doubt about that. Little sausage dog. Thanks for follow as well, by the way, Archie. I do appreciate it. Right. I want to try not to waste this vehicle. We need to actually be proactive and do something useful here. That's the Batman plan, anyway. Right. We're gonna let that little batch engage. Favorite flavor? I don't really listen to much in that genre lag, if I'm honest. And I am also, I don't know all the subgenres for that are. I got no clue. Listen? What do you mean listen? Listen to what? Hi, you're right, Tao. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, it's just been busy. It's been a busy week. It's been a bit of a weird week as well, but it's been a good one. I've got all of the April highlights up and sorted. Done some tidying. Went out with my brother yesterday and my mum. I've got a couple things done around the house as well. Going to see Josh at the weekend. He's going to come and help me out with some things around the house here. Hi, Nori Andy. How you doing? You're really sweating? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it is starting to get really hot. It was like 24 degrees here yesterday. It was ridiculous. I really don't want a hot summer. I can't cope. I really hate that so much. Not fun. I want cold. At least you can put blankets on when it's cold. Trying to get colder when it's hot is difficult. It's no fun. Oh, my poor pilot's gonna be throwing chunks. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. I absolutely cook in my office because I haven't got any ventilation. I've got to have the doors and windows shut while I'm live. It's normally a good 5+ degrees more in my office, and it's a nightmare. Aircon in the UK is also just not really a thing. I've got a little like mobile unit on wheels that I can move around, but I don't have anywhere to plug it in here. So, best I can do is plug it in the landing. Yeah, I'm playing the Israeli set at the moment. Needs upgrading, so we're just getting it done. I've got one spit that needs finishing at the moment. We did the B-17, I want to say it was. I can't remember what it was now. But yeah, we did the bomber that needed doing. So I've just got the spit needs 3 more upgrades, and then this batch is done. Yeah, I don't know how you... I mean, you can get those dog beds, can't you, Lens, right? The ones with the gel look cool. I'm not grinding anything specific, Cannoli. I just want to unlock everything. I'm confused what you... Look at what? Oh, there we go. You're the first person to level up on the bot lag because the new system's in. There you go. Congrats, man. You're getting a headache from that temperature? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sympathize with you with that one. Yeah, it's not nice. It's not good. Yeah, it's not good, is it? Thank you for the likes as well, Tao. Yeah, hopefully you can find a way to hydrate. I bought a really big, really big, like 2-liter water bottle, and I love it. I absolutely love it, but it's so bloody heavy when it's full. That's the downside. But, I mean, it's physics, it's water, it's gotta weigh something. So, yeah, I might go fill a cup up later. Because I haven't filled up any water today. I'll do that in a bit. I have got some cola on my desk at the moment, but not exactly the best thing to hydrate with. Yeah, sure. I'll just stick it in a bag of holding, lag. That'll work. Ah, yeah. Snow. Oh my god, give me snow. Snow sounds good. Yeah, I'd happily take snow right now. Snow would be great. I'd just sit there with my butt in it and just like hang out, and yeah, that'd be great. Put my PC on wheels. and just go sit in some snow all day. That sounds fantastic. That sounds like you'd go without clothes. That's risking some frostbite, man. Yeah, I wouldn't quite go that far. It's like that feeling, you know, when you open the fridge or the freezer and you get that nice waft of cold air. I like that. That's nice, especially in the summer. Yeah, that's not good, lad. That sucks, it all melted. The temp must have flip-flopped for you so fast. Crazy. Oh. Ah! Try not to get smushed. This guy's gonna... Yeah, he lined up on me. He was stupid enough not to dodge it, though. Even he had plenty of warning. He took me out. Whoops. Hello? What's that? Airplane! Yo. Hi, welcome on in, mate. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you guys all okay? You been playing today? Has anyone actually hopped on and played yet? I don't know how people's matches are going. I just want to get this vehicle upgraded. If we can get this done today, that would be lovely. BP would be nice. Then maybe we can like flip-flop and play some other modes today. I really ought to do some Sweden. It would be a good idea. Not yeah, Sweden tank. Sorry, that's what I meant. Brain fart. I kind of want to try some of the other tank sets out as well, but I'm just so reluctant to do so until I've tier 3. It's already 20 degrees. So ouch. You're in for a hot one then, by the sounds of it. Yeah, good luck with that. I just like it when it's like 5 to 12 degrees C. That's my fave. That's comfortable temperature for me. When you start getting into like 16 or 18 degrees, especially if it's like high humidity, horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. Your neighbors are really nice? Well, that's good. It's always good when you've got nice neighbors. Makes it so much nicer. Some rain? Yeah, rain would be good. Yeah, one of the things I used to like doing, and this gets really stupid, but like, when I was at university, we had like a middle layer in the accommodation where I lived, like a big courtyard. And yeah, if it was like 3 o'clock in the morning and I couldn't sleep or whatever, and then you get like, you know, when you get that really fresh rain? Oh, it's all like really, like after a storm, you know, it's all like really fresh and, you know, just, I'd go and sit out on the bench in the courtyard for that, and I used to love that. It's just nice and refreshing. A great way to cool down. Yeah, it depends on where the hits land, Colin. Where hits land, and also the caliber of the hit and the type of ammo makes a huge difference. Hi, Will. Hi, Ace. Fluffy hugs, guys. How's everyone? Hi, Ron. Hey, yeah, how's everybody? You all good? What you been up to, Ace? You're okay? Good. I hope it was alright. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can dodge out the way. There is an element of robustness to vehicles. It really depends, though. Some of the stuff, though, was just like near misses. Which, to be honest, is the better way to go. Because you don't really want to get clumped. Have I seriously not placed in top 7 yet today? I'm being a plum. Oh, I got rewards. Hang on. Some sort of Constitution Day? Polish Constitution Day. Okay, interesting. I'm playing arcade at the moment, Ron, so that will definitely help. The other thing is flaps and pitching will help you. I can demonstrate. If you give me 2 seconds. But yeah, a combination of flaps and pitching. How you doing, War Dog? Welcome on in. Yeah, just be really careful with that towel, because if you're near electronics, you'll end up making them soggy, and that's not good. Yeah, where is this doggy? You know, I know you said you were going to put pick in. I can't see it, dude. I'm not seeing this doggo pic, Len, that you sent. It is, I don't have a DM, and I don't see it in the Discord, so I don't know where you've put it, mate, but I can't see it. Look again. Dude, I'm literally looking. There is nothing there. It probably hasn't loaded. Oh, now it's loaded. Yeah, you gotta bear in mind things take time to upload. Oh my god, that dog is so cute. Ah, so cute! Oh my god. Oh, doggy's so cute. No, it's a little floof. Hang on, I will try and show it on screen. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on. Hang on. There it is there. Right, there's the doggo. Alright. And then I need to get back in the game, otherwise I'm gonna get in trouble for being AFK. Right. That is doggo for people that are interested. I know! It's so cute! It is so cute. It's a very cute little doggo. You're gonna send it after birds, dang. Poor birds. Because I don't want to accidentally crash into other players' lag, and also I need to be an active participant in matches, you know, it's the whole sportsman behavior type thing. Thank you for the follow, Herb. How you doing? You alright? Good luck with your Sweden grind, man. Good luck with it. I hope it goes well. Sorry for the slow reply. I was in the middle of, we were looking at cute dogs. Hi, MB. How you doing? Yes, very good, lag. Very good. Yeah, I'm not an American president. Although there are video games about that. Don't think I'd last 2 minutes. You missed it? Hang on. I can bring it up on screen again in a second. I can't read that name. Falsey? Hi. How you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to read the text on screen. It's like, it's difficult to see. Hang on, Colin. I got you, fam. Hang on. We're gonna do some multitasking here. Badly, apparently. There we go. Doggy, surprise doggy. Woof woof. I'm about to hit the ground. Nuts. Dang it. Yeah. I tabbed back in just in time to hit the ground. Fantastic. Bollocks. I know. Super cute, right? I still got a kill out of it somehow, though. Okay. Sure. Oh, you've got the Discord. Yeah, no, that's all good, Ace. Hang on. Let me know I was about to say in-game name. Oh my god. Discord username. I'll permit. Hang on. Yeah, it's going alright, Lever. You're right. Spoil puppy with treats. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's that. Okay, cool. Right. Give me 2 minutes. Game name is War Thunder. You have any questions about the game? Feel free to ask. I don't care for that kind of behavior, Seb. If you carry on, I will ban you. I really don't care. It's really childish. Please don't. It gets really boring when you get like 30 people a day doing that shit. Yeah, okay, you've not listened to me. That's a ban. Bye-bye. Immature children on the internet need to be supervised. First ban of the day, although I got 3 yesterday in under an hour, having only been live for an hour, so that was fun. No, they weren't being sexist. They were doing that what's the game thing and then blatantly knowing what it is and then just cycling bullshit names just to be an attention-seeking little hoe. So I got rid of them because I can't be asked with that crap. It's so dumb. At least if you're gonna have a joke, come up with something that's intellectually stimulating. Not just brain rot. Yeah, I heard about that, Atomic. I saw the whole, like, coin giveaway thing they're doing as well. Sadly, Global can't partake in that, which sucks, but we'll get it eventually, hopefully. Right. I need to try and get this. I'm gonna have to do 2 takes on it. Oh, teammates got it. Okay. Right, so the person who was asking earlier about the turning, by the way, this is not going to be ideal because I've literally just come back round and I've got less, But yeah, oh fuck, okay. Lost the vehicle, great. Okay, well we'll get another vehicle and then we'll sort it out. You can post pictures. Just let me perm you first, Shadow. Hang on, because you don't have the perms, mate. I'm just sorting you out. On that note, by the way, the Stream Elements leaderboard is now gone. Okay, we're now on to the Botrix one. No, you're all fine. You're sorted now. You're good. I've just done it. Yeah, so it's a fresh leaderboard now, guys. I will try and set up some bonuses for people based on the previous leaderboard. I've just not got around to implementing it, alright? But it will happen, so don't panic, those that have points on the old leaderboard. You will end up with something. Alright? I just need to get around to sorting it out. It's one of my jobs for this weekend. Hi, Wendell. How you doing?
Attention to the map.
So yeah, just heads up on all that. I did post in the community Discord about what was going on with all of that. But yeah, we're just in the middle of a bit of a rework of everything at the moment, just to streamline things and make things a bit easier. Oh yeah, sure, Len. That's all good. Absolutely, ma'am. Oh, I need to be careful here. I've got one behind me. General's probably the best place for that, Ace. I don't have a dedicated airsoft channel, so yeah, if there isn't a dedicated channel for something, General Chat's the place to put it normally. As a general rule of thumb. Yeah, if you want to, Ace, feel free. It's all good. So yeah, with the turning, like I was saying to someone earlier, if you use pitch up, you can push yourself into the turn. Flaps will also help as well if you time it right. But you don't want to keep flaps on constantly because they're going to slow you down. So it's a case of flipping them on and off as you need to. Yeah, just obviously be careful with that kind of stuff to make sure it's TOS compliant, Ace. Hi, Wagon! But no, it's all good, it's all good. Right. I need to try and minimize the use of backups. Don't want to waste things. Hi, Wagon. You doing alright? I need to go find that Spotify playlist, Atomic. I don't have it. I do have Spotify. I've only got the free Spotify, but that's more than adequate. Oh my god, doggos! Ah, so cute. So freaking cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, the little puppy, the doggos there. Oh, they're beautiful doggos. They are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. Dogs are so cute. Obviously, I have a cat because Josh loves cats. And by the way, the little princess that is Mittens is doing well. She's been absolutely fine. She's doing great. Tuxedo cat. Yep, we got tuxedo. German Shepherd. Yeah, German Shepherds are cool. You just have to be a little bit careful with the health issues with them because there's a lot of them that have like hip dysplasia, which is not great. But yeah, they're cool. My family have had a lot of collie crosses historically. Yeah, collie crosses are lovely. You have to keep them busy though. They get bored very easily. You're not careful and start getting mischievous. Yeah, but little Mittens is doing well. Josh is going away at the end of the month though, so we've got a cat hotel booked for her. Yeah, but just to see how she copes with that. Hopefully she'll be okay. If she doesn't deal with it well, then obviously we'll have to think about things differently. But we shall see. Hey, Ken, you're right. Yeah, there's a lot of walking though with German Shepherds. I don't know how fit you are, Tao, but be prepared for a lot of walking if you do get a German Shepherd. They will keep you busy. They need a lot of walking. Come on. I mean, I know there are some people that take their cats for a walk, but cat gonna do what cat wants to do. Right, I guess we're stuck with the Sakine now. I don't want to use the backups. I just want to get that spit done. Gotta use the backups just on that spit that needs finishing. Oh, yeah. Have you got, like, ankle supports? Those are helpful. Cat! Fluffy hugs! I hope you're gonna be alright, man. Is the door sorted, by the way? So I hope that's gotten all fixed. Oh my god, Kitty. Oh, Kitty's so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that looks so like my mittens. Oh, little kitty. The tuxedo on your tuxedo cat is in a very specific spot. See, my mittens is weird. She's got like, you know, you've got like the little paw bits white. Like, she's got that on the front, but she's got like full-blown like socks on the back legs. And then she's obviously got the chest bit as well. But I think it's a bit more pronounced on her. Her whiskers are weird as well. She's got like 3 sets of white whiskers and 1 set of black whiskers. Like, over her right eye is black whiskers and the rest of her whiskers are all white. It's really weird. So it looks like she's got like 1 patch of whiskers missing in photos, but she hasn't. She has all of them. It's just 1 set is black and the other ones are all white. It just looks bizarre in photos. Because it is really hard to spot. Yeah, I'm just thinking that might help you out, Tao. I've got... well, there is an ankle support in the house, but it's probably my mum. But I've got knee supports. Hi, Ado. I'm not playing rank 6 at the moment, sorry. Also, we have lobby rules. I'm guessing you're not aware of them, otherwise you wouldn't have asked to play rank 6. I'm doing 5.3 and under, Air Arcade, and, yeah, those are rank 4s. Yeah, as I say, we have lobby rules. We use a BR cap and under system, so rank 6 wouldn't be applicable for that at the present time. I might up the BR later, but it's going to really depend. If you want to know how lobbies work here, feel free to ask. It's not a problem. But yeah, we do have a system in place just to keep things fair and moving smoothly. Third plate. Right, so that'll get my easy out of the way. Right, and then we've got cover. Right, so we've got 2 more to get. Why is this not... That should have ticked. Why is that not ticked? Why is that not ticked? Yeah, there's a lot of grinders. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Use the vehicle. Place first. I placed 3rd in that match. Oh, was it not a win? Oh, nuts. Did we not get a win in that match? Oh, it was a bloody defeat. Ah, that's the problem. I'm not getting the win. Oh, nuts. That's annoying. At least we're getting the, Perseus bit done. I would have had it. What? Oh, right. Okay. Hi, Kenji. You've got a spicy mystery. By spicy means, like, hot sauce, not the other. Before someone takes that the wrong way. He's a spicy sauces enthusiast, for anyone that's curious. Yeah, so how did that go, Kenji? Oh, yeah. No, that's all good, Ace. Hang on a sec. Oh, it's another doggo! Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Oh, looks cool. Yeah, I see, Ace, I see. Is that a wolf blanket? That looks cool. Heavy? Yeah. Oh, I imagine. Is it me or does that look like a scar? Again, it might be me just being a donut because I'm terrible at recognizing this kind of stuff. Sorry, just video game stuff. It is? Oh, I actually got it in 1. Okay. I've played enough video games to know. There we go. Oh, SAAD. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, it's one of your favorite things. That's kind of understanding. Give you a username. Yeah, your friend knows you like spicy foods. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You got a little club going. So good. Just don't ruin your digestive system with it, though. That's the one thing. Ada, if you want to reply, I can then go through lobby rules with you, mate. But right. Yeah, no, it's all good, Ace. It's all good, mate. How far through the grind? I mean, this is the other thing, right, though, Tal. Like, not everybody needs every vehicle in the game. So, pick and choose what you want to do. Do you know what I mean? That'll speed things up a bit. Also, some people want to stay low tier. Some people do want high tier. You know. It's different for everyone. But, yeah, it's one of those games with a continued lifespan. So, yeah, there is going to be some level of effort involved. Hey, Fabio. So, yeah, you just got to figure out what works for you. You know what I mean? BR 5.7 and under currently is what we're doing. I'm just trying to get the end of this spit upgraded, basically, at the moment. We're just wrapping up the spit. Got the bomber done the other day. So, it's just a case of finish off the spit. Want to play together? I do play with my community. Lobby rules do apply, though. If you aren't aware of what those are, feel free to ask and I will explain how it works. It's very simple and straightforward. It takes like 30 seconds for me to explain. Just keeps everybody on the same page and keeps lobbying fair. Oh, I gotta try and get this guy. Got that done. There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, Race. Well, you don't follow before. You've been here so long. Has it done that thing where it unfollow? It does do that sometimes. Sorry if that happened. It's really weird and annoying that, but sorry if it's done that. Oh, got that one. There we go. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna climb for a minute. That yak's a little high up for me to do anything about it, but we'll see. Oh, thank you! That was really kind of you. Thank you, Ace. That was really, really sweet of you to do that for Kenji. Congrats, Kenji! You're now part of the T cult. You could be our ambassador of matcha. How does that sound? Because I know you love your matcha. There we go. Thank you. That was really, really sweet of you, Ace. Thank you. That was really, really kind of you to share the love with the community. Ah, nuts! No! I'm gonna go down. Okay, let's do this. Trying to find more British. Yeah, there's a bunch of us out there. You'd be surprised. Hey, Ken! I recognize that name. Gamerbolt. Nice. Hey. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it, guys. Oh, you don't like matcha? Oh, it's the green tea you like. Oh, okay. You can be the ambassador of green tea then. There we go. There we go. Do that. That works. Hey, we're close to a hype train, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. No spiffy. Da-da-da-da. Oh, hey, it's your trader. Oh, okay. I'm a little worried we're gonna run into some trouble there for a second, but nope. Nope, we're fine, we're fine. Ambassador of spicy foods. Yes, yes, yeah, we'll make that an official tea cult. Official tea cult requirement. Hey, Hope Train, there we go. Choo choo! All aboard! Let's go! I started to T-Rush, guys. Appreciate it. We have a new T-Rush because it's a new month, so feel free to chuck it on in there for the lulls.
Somebody attack
him. Right, I need to get the bloody win. Hey! Thank you, Rainbow Unicorns. Nice, very nice. Thank you for the bits, mate. I'll make sure it goes to good use. It all helps to my derpy budget. There we go. Not into the cliff, not into the cliff, not into the cliff. Do not hit the cliff. Cliff hurt. Cliff to face bad. Ah! Dang it. Okay, wing is gone. Hey! Thank you, Ace. There we go. Thank you. Dankeschön. Where did someone come from, by the way, Ace? Shadow. Oh, it's from your channel. That's cute, man. Did you make that? I've seen it posted a few times, but yeah, it's cute. It's cute, it's cute, it's cute. The little wolfie thing. It says subscribe to that channel. Yeah, Shadow Blood. Tier 3 sub emo? Is that right? Am I misreading it? That's what it says in the on-screen celebration. Yeah, that's an emo. Yeah, it's one of yours. Yeah. Yeah. Did you make it? Because it's cute. I was trying to figure out where it came from. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get smushed here. Not real. I'm still waiting on you confirming your listing if you want a lobby. Just FYI. No, it's all good. You paid someone to do it? Fair enough. They did a good job. They did a lovely job of it. They did a really, really lovely job. It's very, 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 very cute. I didn't realize you streamed as well, by the way. I will drop you a follow. I'll come check you out at some point. I might lurk, though, because I am a terrible lurkosaurus. Hi, Toby. How are you doing? Everything all good? Sorry, I'm like in mega derp mode today. Thanks again for the hype train, guys. You're all legends. Appreciate it. Thank you for the bits, Cam. Thank you, Ace. Thank you for the subs, guys. It helps out enormously. It really does. Hey! How you doing, Toby? Thank you very much. Hi, Nico. We can. There are lobby rules, however. You just need to know them. I'm happy to go through them. It doesn't take long. It's just to keep everybody on the same page. So if you'd like to play, that's fine. If you can just confirm your listing and then I'll explain how it works. No, can't make that turn. What's the rules? Very simple. Don't throw no break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. BR's 5.7 and under at the moment, Kenji. Console players need to enable crossplay on both the client and the console. Otherwise, I can't lobby you. I'm on PC. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. As a setting in-game, make sure that's correctly set. First come, first serve for spots. Queue by putting your in-game name in chat. Just make sure your settings are correct. That you have a BR compliant set ready to go. And that you're physically logged into the game ready to go. To have a BR compliant set, I'll declare a mode in a BR. Just make sure every vehicle is on or under the BR limit. There's no averaging here. It is a hard limit system. So, my in-game name is Charede, but I do invites here. I've got stuff hidden in lobbies though, so you won't actually see me in matchmaking with that name. It randomizes and hides it for privacy reasons. I have a stalker problem in game, unfortunately. But yeah, it's fairly straightforward. Have you got a set ready to go, Lazar? Nico? Let's say 5.7 and under Air Arcade currently is what we're doing. So you can just confirm and also confirm you understand the rules. Amira, did you hear the lobby rules? Is that you wanting to come join? You're more than welcome to, but you just need to make sure you know the lobby stuff. Okay, cool, Nico, great. You did? Okay. Yep, perfect, perfect. Right. Hang on, I'm just grabbing usernames. Just so you know, guys, when I pull, oh, he's your friend. Okay, fair enough. You want to play as well, Kenji? That's fine. In-game name? Can you remind me? What's my BR? We're doing 5.7 and under. Please don't send me collab requests, guys. Do not send me collab requests for streaming. All streaming requests need to be pre-arranged via email. Hi, Lexus. That's an old reference. Yeah, Nico, I've already got yours written down. You're formally queued. You're all good, mate. I've grabbed all the names. Yeah, Amir, I've got yours as well. I've written it down. I've got the queue stuff my side. But yeah, just make sure when I go to pull everybody in, just make sure you're ready to go promptly. Otherwise, we skip over people just to keep the queue moving. How's your day been, Lex? Is everything all good? But yeah, Fady, we're doing 5.7 and under at the moment. I'm just trying to get this spit finished off at the moment. So, slowly getting there. There's only 2 more upgrades needed. I do have golden eagles, yes. They're part of my snail allowance for being CC for the game. But yeah, I do have some. But yeah, I didn't buy them. Yeah, Kenji, I've got yours. I've got yours as well. Don't worry, you're queued, mate. You've got spot 3, so. May you join? You can Pee-wee, but you need to know the lobby rules, and you're going to have to go into queue, because we've got too many people wanting to play right now. Partially, same for you. You'll need to know lobby rules, and you'll have to go into queue. If you didn't hear lobby rules, guys, I can run through them again. It's not a problem. It takes like 30 seconds. It does not take long to do. That's fine. We operate an on or under system, Pashi. So, just don't bring over the limit and you're fine. Hi, Ampus. How you doing? Just trying to watch these guys. May you hear them? Yeah, absolutely fine. So basically, don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Fairly straightforward and simple stuff. If you're a console player, make sure you have crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. Otherwise, you won't be able to lobby. We are a crossplay, multi-platform community here. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. There's a setting for this in-game. Make sure it's correctly set. Very easy to find. Make sure to do that. To queue, make sure you're logged in, have your settings correct, and have a BR compliance set ready to go. You can only queue once you've done that, and to queue, you put your in-game name in the chat room where you're watching. I will then send out invites when I cycle through people. It's first come, first serve for lobby spots. But yeah, make sure you provide your in-game name clearly and correctly, because I would say that's what I'll be calling, and that's what I will be pulling to bring you in. And to have a BR compliance set, basically I will declare a BR and a mode, make sure every vehicle is on or under the limit number specified. If there's anything over, it can't come in. This is the way it works, just keeps it fair. Alright. If you don't promptly respond to invites as well, you'll get yeeted to the back of the queue. Do it too many times and it will result in bans or suspensions from lobbies, just for effectively rudeness. If you do have a situation where you're like, shit, I gotta go walk the dog, or, you know, whatever, just, you know, be like, hey, I need to bounce for a few minutes, or I gotta jump out the queue, and I will do that for you. That's not a problem. It's more a case of just making me aware. But if your name is called, and I haven't been given a reason for why you're not here, then I will... That will go against you, alright? Just for time wasting. Alright? It's just a case of keeping things smoothly running. Alright? If your in-game name is called and you're not, like, logged in or ready to go again, that violates the rules, because it's time wasting. Rohan, we're not going to bring politics into chat, mate. Don't do that. Please do not do that. It goes against my community standards. Yes, I'm playing the Israeli set. We do not do politics or religion here. Full stop. It's alright. It's alright. Just making you aware. But yeah, we have very strict rules on that because it just gets silly otherwise. Right. Why am I playing? I'm playing because I want to play the game. As for that set, my goal is to unlock every single vehicle in the game. So that includes that set as well. No, thank you. I'll play what I want to play. I have played the Chinese set. I just don't want to at the present time. I will go back to Chinese eventually, but I've got them to around 6, no skill. That's your prerogative. But you're making a judgment, and you've never seen me play, so you're entitled to your opinion. It doesn't make it right. I am not finding you, Kenji. Give me a second. Hang on, I will invite. Give me a second. I'm just pulling up all the usernames. Kenji, you're not showing up in my list. I could have sworn I had you added. You're here. Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird, because I have you. Yeah, you're not showing up on the... Oh, that's not the button I meant to do. Shit. That was the button I meant to do. Hang on. I don't guarantee space on friends list, so hang on. Let me fix that. Sorry, I'm going to end up on friend cap again, so... Right, there we go. Right, everybody who was queued is now in. Who's the country? We're playing Israel at the moment. That's the set we're playing right now. Yeah, what set you play is irrelevant to your personal politics, Colm, exactly. Precisely. Yeah, anybody being immature, I will just yeet. I don't care for it. I really, really don't care for it. It's a really stupid thing to do. Hi, Silas. You doing alright? Oh, people are talking. I streamed yesterday for an hour, Ace, and I had, I had to ban 3 people for exactly this crap. Yeah, as you're taking right, Silas, can you use the Oregon? What's the BR on it, mate? The limit's 5.7, so if it's 5.7 or under, it can come in. If it's over, it doesn't come in. That's the way it works. Oregon, I think, is a high-end jet, so the answer will be no, if that's the case, from what I remember. But yeah, 5.7 and under is the hard limit currently. You need to have your set ready before you join. So, if you haven't actually pre-organized your set, you have violated the lobby rules. Just, I'm not going to enforce it right this minute, but just please make sure your set is actually ready before you queue. It is a mandatory requirement to stop, don't know what that means, Colm, sorry. Yes, you have to specify your in-game name in the chat room, Pee-wee, yes. You need to have your settings correct per what was stipulated, and you need to have a BR compliant set ready to play. I'm not Australian, no, I'm English. I'm English. No, that's fine, Kenji, that's perfectly understandable. Right, let me just do a quick check. That's BR compliant, that's BR compliant, that's right, we're good, we're all good. Right, let's go. Hi, Horizon. How you doing? But yeah, it's very simple as that. Once you've got your settings done and you've got the VR compliance set ready to go, PU, as I say, you can lock it in by just putting in your name in the chat room. As I will call in-game names when we rotate. Typically, I will give people like 2 or 3 matches and then I'll rotate. Normally, I will give a advance warning when rotate's about to happen. Alright, just to keep things smooth and not catch people off guard. Hope that makes sense. Do I play ground? Yes. It is my least favourite mode though, but I will play ground. Oh yeah, 100% Ace. I agree with you on the whole politics thing. It is utterly stupid. Thanks again for the follow, T-Rex. Roham as well, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Right, let's see what we can do. Hey, Pee-wee, give me 2 seconds. I will copy that username. I'll make sure I have that to hand. Yep, no, that's all good. And then that's your lobby spot locked in, mate. There you go. So I will call your in-game name when I'm about to pull you in. All right, PC or console? I'm playing on PC, but this game is crossplay. But yeah, I'm specifically on PC. Hi, David. How's things? Everything all good? No, it's fair enough, Kenji. It's so good, man. It's all good. Right, this is being slow queuing, which is really annoying. Yeah, there is wow, everybody's playing. Yeah, mostly. I mean, okay, tier 2, tier 3. There was a batch in EU that just went in that was tier 1, so yeah, bottom 3 tiers as usual is the heavy. Right, it's fine. We'll be fine. We're just gonna have to wait for lobby for a minute, guys. Just hang on a moment. You can, yeah, David. Yeah, just usual lobby rules will apply, and depending on when you're here, it'll depend on what we're up to. But yeah, if you see me playing War Thunder, it's normally free for all for lobby. So, do any bots playing the game? I mean, there are bot accounts in the game, but War Thunder does actively ban them. There are certain modes where War Thunder will fill gaps with bots. Boats is a good example of this. But it's very selective on which specific modes it will do that for. But yeah, in most modes you should expect just normal players to be playing. But yeah, this is just normal air. Is it only naval? Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. You don't know the rules? Oh, okay. Well, I can go through it for you. It's very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Console players must have crossplay enabled, otherwise I can't invite you. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. This is an in-game setting. Make sure this is set correctly. You gotta make sure you're logged into the game, have a BR compliance set ready to go, and that you have all your settings correct in order to participate. Once that's all set, you provide your in-game name in the chat room where you're watching. At that point, your spot in the queue is locked in. I will call in-game names when I pull everybody in. To have a BR compliance set, I will declare a mode in a BR. Make sure all vehicles are on or under the BR limit. It's fairly straightforward. If you don't understand anything, just ask. But that's basically how it works, just to minimize time wasting and faffing around. So when you want to come and rock up and play later, David, as I say, just make sure your settings are correct, make sure you're logged in, and make sure you have a BR compliance set. If you hop into the stream and don't know what the limit is at the time, just ask and I shall let you know what it is set to currently. And then you can build your set off of that. I'm too fast? Which bit did you not hear? Hi, Ace. How you doing? How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, chicken. How are you? Thank you so much for dropping in. Do you want me to go through it again, but in batches? Would that help? You got none of it. Okay, we'll do it in batches. So don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the matches. Do you understand that? Does any of that not make sense? Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for hopping on in, Ace. Appreciate it. I'm sure they will. Go slow. Don't throw. Do you know what that means? Let's start with that. Don't throw. Do you understand what throwing is? I'm going to do it point by point, right? So don't throw. You understand that? Don't AFK in the middle of matches. Do you understand what that means? I'm doing it point by point because otherwise, if you say yay or nay to something, I don't know which bit you're saying yay or nay to. So, I'm slowing it right down for you. Right. So AFKing is like if you went to the toilet and left the match running. Or if you just decided to sit there and not play. If you've run out of vehicles, that's not an issue. But AFKing means away from keyboard. So if you've got vehicles you can spawn, you need to be proactively playing and engaging and doing it. Not disappearing to the toilet, making your dinner, whatever. So, what's throwing? Throwing is intentionally trying to lose the match or disadvantage your teammates. So, like, intentionally destroying their vehicles, giving a teammate information, like an enemy info they shouldn't have. That would be considered throwing. It's a form of unsportsman behavior, Ace. AFK, away from keyboard. It means AFK means, like, going to the toilet in the middle of a match when you should be spawning. Making your dinner instead of actively spawning and playing the battle. Does that make sense? Peace. We don't bring politics or religion into anything, dude. I have a set, I want to play it. Everything else is irrelevant. Don't bring politics or religion into it. It's stupid. We don't do that here. Right, I'm very confused. Do you mean no as in you know something or no as in you don't know it? Right, okay. Have we got the AFK thing understood? Right, okay. Breaking TOS. Do you understand what that means, David? You're entitled to your opinion about what's good and bad in the game piece, but again, religion or politics is irrelevant in it. So, yeah, as I say, please keep it out of it, otherwise I will eat you. If you act immature, you'll be treated like a toddler, and therefore you shouldn't be on the platform. It's as simple as that. But yeah, if you don't like a particular tech tree because it's not strong or whatever, or you don't play it well, that's absolutely fine. Have no issue with that, but don't bring the rest of it into it. That's really childish of you. TOS means terms of service. So when you signed up for the game and when you signed up to watch on a platform, like the one you're sat in right now, it'll have what's called a terms of service. It's the behavioral expectation for how you will use that service. So in the game, for example, you don't share your account, for example. You don't intentionally throw in matches. Arcade, yes, because I want to. Silver. Does that make sense, David? It's the expectations for when you signed up to the game. The leveling up for the live stream, that's the, that is the, it's like a community leaderboard thing. We've just swapped to a new system that covers all platforms. Do you understand TOS now, David? You do? Okay, cool, right. Are you on console? Are you a console player, David? Which platform are you using to play the game? Come on.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I'm gonna try and get this. There we go. I've got that one. You're on Xbox. Okay, so, right, so you are a console player then. So have you enabled crossplay on the client and the Xbox settings? Yeah, that's fine, Silver. I've been playing the game since 2013, ma'am. But, yeah. At the moment, I'm just multitasking and dealing with a variety of moderation issues. But yeah, sorry arcade is an issue for you, but we play a mix of modes here. No. Right, you need to go enable the appropriate settings then, David, because I can't add you to lobby if you don't have crossplay enabled. So, Google how to do it. I can't show you. Unfortunately, I'm on PC, so the settings don't exist in this. So, Google's your friend, mate. But it'll be in the settings section of the console, and it will be inside of the client. There is a setting for crossplay. Make sure you enable it as a console player. We don't do misinformation here, Baba. Spiritual healing and all that crap, you can leave it out of here. I don't like trolling. You can go away. We also don't do the Nigerian prince scam, etc. So, bye-bye. Have a nice day. We believe in real science and medicine here, not BS. No, it's fine, Silver. It's fine. I'm just dealing with multiple issues right now. Yeah, I know you play from Steam, Ace. It's not a problem. But yeah, David, your first problem is you're going to need to deal with your settings, mate. So deal with those before we go any further. You need to enable crossplay. Otherwise it will not work. So, yeah, that's the first thing you need to go do, David. Otherwise you won't be able to join in. Yeah, Ace, it's a bot. It automatically does it. Just ignore it. It's just the leveling up messages. Just, yeah. I need to set the commands up and deal with stuff. It's midway through being sorted. You just have to bear with me on that one and say it's in the middle of implementation currently. Hi, Mita. How you doing? Hi, Average. How are you? Everything all good? Oh, right. Let's try and get lined up and do something here. Got a couple of hits, not much. Hey, Spaniel. How you doing? Al, we don't do politics. Please keep out of it. Please stop it. I will remove you. Don't be immature and stupid. Joke? Yeah, well, I get sick of it, so bye-bye. Don't act like that in here. I won't put up with it. Don't care for it. Cheese. Oh my god, don't even start with the cheese. You should have seen the cheese my mum had yesterday. Massive, massive piece of cheese. Hi, Jay. You alright? Nice to see you again. Yes, you've been alright, Average? Everything all good? You've been up to much? There we go. We got one. Ah, nuts. Oh, I had like 3 or 4 of them swarming me. You've done it? Okay, brilliant. Right, next bit. First come, first served. Do you understand what that concept means, David? So, first come, first served for lobby spots. Do you understand that? Hi, Yasim. How you doing? You lost your iCloud? Ooh, that's not good. Would I play 1.7? At the moment, I'm not planning to. We could do lower lobbies, but as I say, I'm not planning to right this minute. There are Mia. I'm not allowed to specify where though, due to TOS. TOS prohibits me from telling you specifically where. Play top tier for once. I will at some point, but you know, you've got to bear in mind I've only got so long to play in a day, and I've got to do dailies and a whole bunch of other stuff. Want to do customs? No, thank you. As I say, customs will happen when I get things ready and sorted. I don't have an ETA on that. Sorry. Right, so you understand first come, first serve. Okay, invite setting needs to be set so that you can accept invites from non-friends. Do you understand what this means, David? Do you understand that? That is a mandatory setting requirement because I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. It's very simple to check. You just go options, INV in here, and then this setting needs to be set to disabled. Okay? That's where you find it. So chat and voice, private messages and invitations from friends only, that needs to be disabled. Does that make sense? It just means that as someone not on your friends list, I can actually send you a request. You're right, Nav. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Perfect, right. So that means your settings are now correct. Being logged into the game, I hope you understand what that means. That means being literally logged in on the menu like I am right now. And then a BR compliance set. That's the one last thing you need to know what to do. So, BR compliance set, I will declare a mode and a BR number. For example, we're doing Air Arcade 5.7 and under right now. Set yourself to the mode I'm planning to play. And then every vehicle you bring in on the card, you know it's got a number on the bottom right, that has to be on or under the limit number. Anything over, not allowed. And that applies for every individual vehicle that you bring in. So to have a BR compliant set, every single vehicle has to be on or under the limit. Does that make sense? If you try to bring anything over in, no, you will get yeeted. You'll get removed. The BR limit will vary throughout the day, though, depending on the mode I'm playing and what we're working towards. So it can change, so just bear that in mind. And then basically, once you've got the settings done, you're logged in and you have a BR compliant set, you can queue by putting your in-game name in the chat room where you're watching. Okay? That's how it works. So if you popped in 2 hours' time, you check the BR limit, build a set, make sure you're logged in, and then you would queue, and then I would bring you in when a spot comes up. You're on 2.7, so you'll be well under the limit then. You're fine then. But you're just going to get pulled up, so just bear that in mind, David. But does that make sense now? I'm sorry it's taken a little bit of time to get there, but is that all a lot clearer now? Sorry, I do tend to rush through it, but I do get asked it quite a lot during the day, so... Right, let's see what enemies we get. Hopefully, everything will be fine. Let's see what we can do. Right, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so you're queuing now. So you're physically ready and want to play now, David? Only queue if you're actually ready to go and like you want to play right this minute. Okay, that's fine. You're in the queue now. You're queue spot number 2. So when I do a lobby rotate, I will give people advanced warning. And I will declare who's coming in, alright? So that gives you a chance to be ready. Alright? But yeah, you've got queue spot number 2. Dragon has queue spot number 1 at the moment. As I say, we'll do a couple more matches and then we'll lobby rotate people in. But usually whoever's been in the longest is the first to go out. That's normally how it works. Steam is bugging. Everything's up and running. Right. Do you guys see me okay? I don't know if their servers are having issues, but everything looks fine on my end. Everything seems okay on my side. Can you hear me, Pee-wee? Yeah, it's fine for you too. Yeah. I think it might just be one particular platform bugging out. Yeah, if in doubt, guys, just refresh. Everything connectivity-wise looks fine over on this side. Got a problem. Ah, they got me. Hey, Johan. Oh, yeah, it might have... I mean, if you had a brief connectivity issue, Pee-wee, it might have been flicking you between, quality levels or something. Yeah, if in doubt, usually refresh. I mean, sometimes I get disconnects and stuff, which takes everything out, but... I try and get things back up and running as soon as I can, if that's the case. Obviously, mileage with that can vary. Hi, Haddit. How you doing? Oh, have you not got work this afternoon? Fair enough. Thanks for hopping on in. Appreciate it. I hope all goes well for you, dude. Congrats on the watch streak as well, by the way, and thank you. But yeah, I hope you have an amazing week. Hopefully everything's gone well so far. It's one of the nice things about Friday. Sometimes people do get to finish work early, which is lovely. Thanks for having to T-Rush as well. Do appreciate it. Hi, Yosef. It's me? Yes. Yeah, presumably. You called off? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, yeah, bank holiday. Yeah, it's bank holiday Monday. I forgot about that. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true. Yeah, hopefully people can get like an extended chill weekend or whatever. But yeah, sorry, Yosef, if I disappoint you. See, it seems you're disappointed. No? Okay. It's hard to read text with intent, because it can be interpreted several ways. Why don't I play realistic? Because I don't want to at the present time. Oh, you renamed. Yeah, it doesn't tell me when you rename. Just very direct. No, that's fine. Direct isn't an issue. Don't mind that. Yeah, I want to play multiple vehicles, Ezra. That's the main reason. Also, dailies in arcade is just easier. But yeah, I play a mix of modes. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're not doing anything too sweaty. Also, arcade does have the added benefit of extra points for crew and upgrades. And upgrades is more my priority at the moment, so upgrades and BP. So yeah, just chilling. No, you're actually wrong as well. You're right in certain circumstances. It's not as straightforward as you think it is. So what you're effectively alluding to is realistic gives you more. Usually people reference that they're talking about research and silver earnings. Now, the reason people automatically come to that conclusion is because of the scaling increase. So, it does help, do not get me wrong. I don't know what on earth you're on about, Pug, but if you're trying to bring politics into chat, please don't do that. It goes against like community standards. Do not do it here. It's highly inappropriate and violates my room rules. I will ban you with zero hesitation. But yes, going back to what I was saying, Ezra, as I say, the scaling is percentage derived. So, if you can perform at equal or better level, assuming the same BR, then yeah, the percentage scaling will increase and give you extra. Cool, congrats, welcome, you're better off. However, if you play substantially worse and realistically, you'll actually be worse off. Another instance where you would be better off in arcade would be if you can play to a competent level in a substantially higher BR in arcade than you can realistic, then again you'll also be better off in arcade. The other thing to bear in mind is the mechanical differences between the mode. People cope better in some modes over the others. Some people just can't cope with the additional mechanics, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that. So again, there may be a performance differential, which may mean arcade is more applicable. But this is the thing, as with most things in this game, Ezra, it is performance derived, and it depends on also what you're good at focusing on as well. Hi, Danny. So, stating that playing realistic will automatically guarantee you definitely 100% more progress, be it vehicle upgrading, research, blah, 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 is not 100% true. There is far more nuance to it. Also, matches run different lengths. So there's a whole bunch of other factors. Bang for buck for your time as well as another thing. Whenever you reach jets with missiles, well, I've already got that. I do have access to jets with missiles. And again, depends on your definition of better. Better means different things to different people. You're alluding to progress primarily, is what I'm guessing. But people might construe better as wanting a better game experience. More fairness. There's different things that a better situation in War Thunder can mean. So, again, it's not as cut and dry as you're portraying it. And again, some people have preferences for certain modes over others. Some people have preferences for certain vehicles over others. Some people don't like dealing with certain mechanics. So there's a variety of factors that you're kind of nullifying, ignoring here. Better can mean different things to different people, and not everybody's focused on progressing at a stupid pace. People might want to just stick with a specific vehicle. How do you revive planes? In arcade, you can. In realistic, you can't, David. You need to have them in your set, in a slot. That's how it works. You need to have a crew slot. Hi, Lockie. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I can see where you're coming from at your heart, your intent with it, Ezra. But it's, as I say, it's not as clear-cut as you're portraying, if that makes sense. And this is where there's this kind of misnomer, flat statement that everybody pushes, and it's not strictly true. Hi, MGM, how you doing? And that's kind of why I discuss it, because, like I say, some people are just very set in a set mindset of you have to play this, you have to do this, you're 100% guaranteed to do quicker in this, and it's not true. There's way more nuance to it. Way more nuance to it. And that's why it's important to have these discussions. Because what's suitable for one person is not necessarily going to be suitable for another. Right, okay, someone has dropped. So, Dragon, you're coming in. 2 people have dropped. Everybody's dropped. Okay, right. Right, bringing in the people that were in the wait list. So, yeah, just something to bear in mind. I get where you're coming from. But, yeah, saying you have to play realistic to progress faster is not strictly true. And actually, to some people, it could be highly disadvantageous. So, I understand the sentiment of where you're coming from, but it's not actually accurate, if that makes sense. So, and I have no issue with playing realistic. I don't mind realistic planes. I just hate being locked in one vehicle, especially when I'm doing objectives like upgrading. So, my goal right now is to unlock every vehicle and to fully upgrade them. So, for me, arcade for planes aligns with that better. I don't have your in-game name, David. Oh, no, I do. Yours was the Scotty account. Yeah, I've invited you, dude. I've already sent the invite. Yeah, I already sent the invite. The invite has been sent. There should be a chat popping up with my in-game. I've already sent the invite. I'll send it again. There you go. But yeah, people can play different ways. Exactly, Ezra. Exactly. Lucky, thank you again for follow. Yeah, I'm doing alright, MGM. Just been busy. Oh, haircuts? Yeah. Yeah. Right, that's a BR compliance set. That's BR. Right, ready up, guys, and then we'll go. Nobody else is in the queue, so we'll just go straight in. Hi, Ryu, you're right. You need to revive? Oh, you don't have premium, do you? Let me guess, all your units are red? Is your set showing as red? You either have to wait the timer out or pay silver, I think, to bypass it. If you're not physically ready to play, I can't bring you in. I'm sorry. You need to either have multiple sets ready to go to flip-flop between, or you need to unred the units. Normally that means waiting for the end of the previous battle. If you can't, then I'm gonna have to kick you out. Sorry, David. You'll have to wait until your units are actually ready to play. Hi, George. Yeah, play as little or as much as you want. The game's one where you can go at your own pace. That's what I would urge. It's a really fun game, though, but let's say not for everyone. It can be a bit of a marathon. Yes. Okay, right. You're actually ready to go. Cool. When we can go then. But yeah, if you are someone that has sets that will go red, then yeah, just make sure you got multiple sets ready to go. Because yeah, as soon as we get out of lobby, I'm gonna be churning us straight into the next one because that's how it works. But yeah, I have played both realistic and arcade with Jets, Ezra. I have done both. I just don't really like high tier stuff, to be honest. It's not really my thing. Once the auto lock-in missiles kicks in, it's just kind of meh. And somebody left. Okay, I'm gonna queue then. I'm gonna assume David's got an issue unless he stipulates otherwise. If you want to enlighten me, David, feel free, but at the moment your lobby spot's effectively gone until you tell me what's going on. Because you've left lobby, apparently. Right. Hopefully, I can get my upgrades. I need to last for more than 2 seconds, though, which would be nice. Right, let's see what we can do. See how we make this happen. Oops, someone dropped on something, I think, by accident. Whoops. Okay! Okay, I'm guessing somebody dropped bombs, because I hope somebody didn't yeet to the ground. I didn't see anything come up in the feed. Yeah, rip. Rip. You're doing a spood. I don't know what doing a spood means. Sorry, you'll need to enlighten me on what you mean by that. Spood is not a thing in this game that I'm aware of. Hi King. You can, but you'll need to know lobby rules. You cannot partake in lobbies here until you actually know how they operate. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, David. I don't know what you mean by you're doing a spood. Sorry, that makes no sense. I'm gonna chase this guy. I'm gonna catch him, just slowly. You didn't understand what I said? Sorry, I'm having multiple conversations here, King. I was saying, for lobbies, yes, you can join, but there are lobby rules. You have to respect some rules, yes. Yes, lobby rules are mandatory. It keeps things running smooth. They're very simple, common sense things. You're doing a new spood. Again, a spood is not a thing. Do you mean a new squad? No, it's fine, King. I'm just trying to explain things. Hang on, I'm having multiple conversations here as well. Yeah, you're doing a new squad, right? Okay, so you want back in afterwards is what you're saying, David, correct? Yeah, again, a spood. I think you mean squad. Squad is spelled S-Q-A-D-E, not S-Q-O-D. No, it's alright. I'm having multiple conversations, King. As I say, going back to lobbies, as I say, King, is fine. There's just a couple simple rules. It takes like 30 seconds for me to explain. It just keeps things running smooth. That's all. It's really, really simple. It just means that downtime between matches is kept minimal, and I can get people in with the correct settings so they can actually lobby. For example, if you're on console, you need crossplay enabled, for example, because we do play crossplay here. You mean a squad? Yeah, that's not how you spell squad, but yeah. S-Q-A-D for squad. Yeah, so you're building an extra set because of the downtime bit. Okay, fine. We're on mutual understanding, David. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, if you get that sorted out, we can then bring you back in. Not a problem. But yeah, if you're someone that doesn't have premium and things go on cooldown, then yeah, generally a good idea to have that. Because I'm not going to sit for 10 minutes while your squad comes out of red mode. We can't realistically do that. I wouldn't be fair to everyone else. But yeah, King, if you let me know you're ready to listen, I can go through lobby rules with you. Let's say it takes like 30 seconds. I could even get you in on the next one, because I don't think we've got one person in, we've got another one joining. So yeah, we'd have a spot if you want it. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. I want to try and sort this out. There we go. It's that one. That's that one. I gotta be careful because there's one above me. Got an assist on that one. I didn't know that she's sweeping in on me, unfortunately. Slightly annoying, but it's fine. We'll put the vice in, and then we'll go deal with the other ones in a minute. Hey Viking, how are you? How far are you into the French set, by the way, Ryu? Hopefully you'll do alright with it. They have got the spits though. I don't know if you've gotten to many of those yet, but those that if you don't mind the British set, then if you pick the spits up in the French set, you know, it'll give you something somewhat familiar to play with. 2.3. Oh, okay, so you're really early on then. You're in the very, very light early bit then. You want to get the Mirage? Yeah, funny. It's a lot of people really hate playing the French set, but they soldier through it because of the end tier stuff. Yeah, because you got the Rafale, you got the Mirage. There's a whole bunch of different ones, isn't there? Although I think more people these days tend to be gravitating towards the Rafale, from what I understand. I'm not quite sure what the difference between the two aircraft is, but... Hi, Venom. You alright? Everything all good? Right. Right. A little bit spammy, but we got it. I need to climb. We're gonna climb, we're gonna replan, so I got a bit downtime. I'm gonna bide my time. Yeah, we're doing okay. Done? You can join? Yeah, it's fine. I can bring you in after this match, dude. I can bring you back in. Just make sure you're not in a match. Make sure you're ready to go in the lobby. I'll invite you after this one. We've nearly finished this one, so shouldn't be long. Couple of minutes. Right, that guy's eating off, so I'm going to stay away from him. We're going to go back around, and then I can climb a bit more while we're trying to get back in range of someone. And we'll take it from there. Oh my gosh, Ace, your hair, man! I've just seen what you put in the Discord. Yes, I've literally just seen it, man. It just popped up. Yeah, that's a little long and shaggy. To be fair, if you part it off to the side, you'll probably be fine. You'll just look a little bit Shakespearean or something with a long, you know, hair. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Do you normally have it short? Is that how you normally like it? Right. Didn't do very well in the last match, but it is what it is. Right, we've got that. Right, let me re-invite Scotty. There you go. Right, invite has been sent, dude. So the next one, I need to get assists. That's not too bad. No, that's fine, King. That's absolutely fine. I mean, I can bring you in after, that's fine. But again, you'll need to know lobby rules. I don't think we've gone through them, so if you want to partake, you do need to listen to them. Oh, that's cute! Yeah, there's a little bit of length there, isn't there? But it's not, like, completely wild. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Got a little bit of curl in it as well, which is nice. Invite you now? I can't invite you now. You need to go through lobby rules first, and I don't believe we've gone through it. Well, we're not waiting for you, because that's not how it works. I'm going to be going into another match while we go through it. So we don't sit around. It's very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. If you're a console, I'm going through them now. If you're on console, you need to enable crossplay on both the client and the console. How you go about that, it depends on the console. Go to Google, it will explain how to do it. I can't show you because I'm on PC. All players must be able to set invites from non-friends. There is a setting in game. If you can't find it, INV in the search bar, and then it will pop up. Make sure it's set to disabled. To lobby, you put your in-game name in the chat room where you're watching from. Make sure the spelling is accurate, otherwise I won't be able to find you. But only do that once your settings are correct, you're physically logged into the game, and you have a BR compliant set ready to play. To have a BR compliant set ready to play, you need to set yourself to the mode that we're playing at the moment, that is Air Arcade, and the BR limit will be disclosed. It's currently 5.7. What this means is all vehicles must be on or under that limit number. Anything over will not be accepted. We do not do averages. You must check the individual cards for the vehicles. The number on the bottom right hand corner of the card is the BR. BRs do vary between modes, so please make sure you have the right mode selected. Only queue once you're physically ready to go and have everything else done. If you need to leave the queue at any time, that's totally fine. Just give me a heads up, provide the in-game name, and I'll remove you at no penalty. If your name is called and you don't respond, it'll go against you for a temporary lobby suspension and you'll be yeeted for the day, is basically how it works, because it's construed as time wasting. Alright? It just keeps things moving. If we have a full group, you go into the queue, and then I will call your name when I'm swapping people in and out the queue. At the moment we have a space, so I'll be able to get you right in, King. But that's how it works. It just keeps things running smooth, and we don't wait between matches. You're either in or you're not, basically. I say, people have got like 30 seconds to get in once their name is called when I'm redoing the lobby, and that's about it. Again, we just keep things churning, keep things moving. No, it's alright, Ace. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Don't worry. Yeah, it is all basic. Yeah, it is super basic. About writing names. Yeah, your in-game name. So the name at the top of the client is your in-game name. That's what you need to give me with so I can invite you. Otherwise, I will not be able to find you. So, the in-game name is what you type out in chat for me. You'd be like, for example, hi, I'd like to play, and then you put the in-game name, and then that's what I pull to then invite you from. Go on realistic? Yes, I could play realistic, and I have played realistic, I just choose not to. Legitimacy of a mode is irrelevant. Realistic is more technically advanced from a mechanical point of view, but legitimacy of play, legitimacy of whatever is irrelevant. People should play what they want to play. I can play realistic, I just don't want to right now. I want to play multiple vehicles and I want to get my battle pass stuff done. So, yeah, I appreciate your request, but no thank you. Realistic is better when you have jets. Again, that's a personal subjective thing. I understand, it does and it doesn't, a chat. We've been through this earlier today. It's a percentage-based scaling based on your performance. If you play worse in that mode by a substantial manner, the scaling is not going to help you. It will actually be a detriment to you. You've got to figure out where you play best. Also, if you play a substantially higher BR arcade to a competent level, you'll actually be better off with arcade. Again, it's subjective. It's not as clear-cut as everybody likes to say it is. Also, match times vary. It depends on what your personal objectives are. You know, can you cope with the mechanics? There are a variety of factors that go into it. It's not as straightforward as people portray it. For example, I'm a really extreme example in tanks, for example. I play tanks so badly on realistic, I actually earn more points in arcade playing tanks. I also have a set in arcade that I can play at a higher BR to a better competency level. Yes, I'm playing the Israeli set. I can't see any emojis that you put in. But yeah, please don't bring real world politics and religion into chat. It won't be tolerated if that's where this is going. So, although I understand where you're going with it, EHAT, but it's not factually accurate in all cases. The fastest way to earn is not necessarily the same for every individual. Does that make sense? It's going to vary. You think the Japanese set has the best planes in the game? They have really good turning. That's their strength, primarily. They are very, very fragile, though, when they take hits. That's their big downside. So it really depends on your ability to dodge and weave and avoid taking damage. If you are great at turn fighting, they definitely are a strong set to consider. The thing is, not everybody likes a turn fighting playstyle, so it really depends on the individual. Does that make sense? But I could see why you would like that set. I have played them. For me, they're just a bit fragile, that's all. So this is where I tend to play better in American or Soviet, generally speaking. But again, different people, different situations, you know? It's gonna really, really depend. Come on. Ugh. I got very lucky. That just plonked the underside there. It didn't completely take me out. But yeah, as I said, I get where you're coming from, but as I say, it is not a universal truth. Everybody perpetuates this and it's not accurate. It's factually not accurate. As I say, there is variation and differences with individuals with how they play the game, with the different modes. There are going to be some cases where people are better off in the other mode to actually gain more and progress faster. But for some people, that isn't going to be their objective or priority, so it then becomes an irrelevant conversation for those individuals. But yes, if you're very, very good at the game and you can cope with a more difficult mode with higher scaling, then yes, statistically you will progress further in the mode that rewards you for that. But not all players play that way, so yeah, as I said, it's not the universal truth that people portray it to be. Hopefully that makes more sense. The other thing you got to bear in mind as well is BR differential, so you're going to have players that can play the harder mode, but they can't play the higher BR, and then that's again an instance where playing the easier mode actually might help them progress faster. Because if there's that much differential, that will kick in, and then the percentage-based scaling for the more difficult mode that will become irrelevant. So that's the other big kicker for people. And again, it's all very, very situational. What BR are we playing? We're doing a 5.7 and under currently. Air Arcade. Yeah, just trying to get a vehicle finished off. We've got a Spitfire that needs finishing. B2? I don't recall that one. I do not recall that one. As I say, I just need to get my Spit finished. We had 3 upgrades at the start that needed getting. We've got 1. You got a bento box? Nice. Enjoy your bento box. You're at 8.7. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not that far along. My Israeli set is pretty low down. It's one of my less fleshed out ones, unfortunately, but there is a far more limited range of vehicles in it. I have got some stuff researched beyond the point where I am at the moment. But because it's so thin on the ground, I don't want to bump the overall BR yet. I'm trying to kind of clear the deck, so to speak, with the bottom tier.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Yeah, the Sakine does fall apart. I really don't want to use my backups, so... That's what I'm, yeah, kind of withholding on at the moment. Oh, you know chopsticks? Ah, that's not good. Sorry, I had to deal with something. Zooming with fighting? No, I don't want to. I have that disabled. But yes, you can do that. I choose not to. So I just tapped back in and got nuked. Yes, there is a zoom function, but I don't use it. I don't like the loss of situational awareness that comes with being zoomed in. Some people don't like that. Some people prefer to be zoomed in. That's absolutely fine. You gotta find what works for your playstyle, but I have the zoom function disabled, personally. I don't like it. I've got my weapons split across my mouse instead. And I just have the zoom function removed. Because I hate using it. Why it makes it easier though? No. It might make it easier for some people. It doesn't make it easier for everyone. Again, you gotta remember this game is very individual in how you play. So I'm used to aiming with the more zoomed out vision, so it's not a problem. But yes, you could zoom in. It may help with your accuracy, but if you can teach yourself to work without it, then great. Not everybody has to do this. That's absolutely fine. As I say, do what works for you. But, as I said before, I don't like the loss of peripheral vision that comes with being zoomed in. So in my case, I'm trading that ability to be zoomed in for more situational awareness. Which for me works. You need to go? That's fine, David. Thank you for making me aware. I will make sure you're removed from the lobby after this match. Dodge head-ons? Yes, I do try and dodge head-ons. It's a little difficult because people in arcade are a little bit head-on heavy. What tier? It's tier 4 Israeli that we're playing right now. We're doing 5.7 and under. But yes, I am aware of burst firing. I am aware of not getting into head-ons. I've had the game since 2013. I am more adequately aware. Likewise, I've been playing flight sims since I was about 4 years old. Now, it doesn't mean I'm excellent at them by any stretch, but I have a fair amount of awareness when it comes to flight sim games. So, as I say, I'm not mechanically a perfectionist or amazing by any stretch. But, yes, I am aware of the concept of burst firing. Right, Scotty needs to go. Right. King, I'm inviting you in. There you go. Yeah, knowing what to do and actually executing it are two different things. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's the difference between knowing and doing. Right, let's see what we can do. DCS? Yeah, I've been wanting to do DCS. Haven't had a chance though. Oh yeah, 100%. I do things in games that I shouldn't do. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. As I say, I'll overfire instead of bursting. You know, it happens. It just depends on what mood I'm in. It really, really just depends on what mood I'm in. Right, that's BR compliant. That's BR compliant. Right, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're gonna queue. Nobody else is in the queue, so we're just gonna roll on. But yeah, I haven't played DCS. It's on my list. The problem is I don't have a flight stick, and I really would like to have one before I tackle that one. Because I don't want to repeat what happened with Microsoft Flight Sim, where I was using 3 control schemes to fly, because that was annoying. I still managed to land planes in difficult weather with turbulence and crosswind and all the rest of it, but it was more difficult than it should have been. But, you know, it's one of those things. Gotta focus on the essential things in life right now, not the luxury of having a flight stick, so we'll get to that at some point. But it would help. So we shall see. Yeah, I have played I played Wingman. Wingman was alright. Again, the controls all blocked out, which was really weird. I had to go in and manually fix them all. I don't know what happened. How am I level 100? I've had the game since 2013. I've got about 2,700 hours in the game. I did have a big break in playing, though. I stopped playing between 2015 and 2022 because of internet issues. So, there was a chunk of time where I couldn't play. And I only played very lightly back in the day when I was at university. So, bulk of my hours has been since 2022 when I came back, and I did have to have a break in 2024 due to ill health of a family member. But yeah, I've managed to get there. Again, like, level means nothing in this game. Anyone can get to level 100. It just takes longer for some people. And I mean, you do get silver for reaching it, so there is that. But yeah, it's not a measure of ability level. It's just amount of like how much you throw at the wall to eventually get it. You'll possibly get it. It just takes time. It's just one of those things. Do 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 do. Alright, come on, let's do this. Yeah, fair enough, Kenji. Yeah, if I do flight sim, I'm not gonna do it with VR. I don't think I'm gonna. VR's another complication I just don't need. Flight stick and then I'm happy, I think, is the way I'm gonna go with it. We're not gonna go anything beyond that. Cost and faff, among other things. Also, as well, I don't know how I'm going to cope with VR, given that I throw chunks and sim on this. I don't think VR is going to generally be a good idea with anything motion-derived. So, probably going to steer clear of that one. Just on the safe side of things. Yeah, no, don't take me on a supersonic flight. I will pass out. There is no question about that. No question about that. Max shoot. Yeah, I think any G's wouldn't be good for me. Just saying. Just saying. Right, let's try and do something. Yeah, I need to get assists. That's the goal right now. Because every time I need assists, I just get, like, kills, which is really annoying. Turn it around, 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 turn it around. Ah, nuts. They took the wing off. No! Okay. Right. I'm gonna run it again. I need to get this thing upgraded. We should be able to finish this today. Theoretically speaking, we should be able to get it done. Right, let me get back over there. See what we can do. I just need to tap them gently. We just need to get them a little bit and then let somebody else finish them off. Hang on, Nick. What's that? Better rewards longer. I mean, they do increase over time. The thing is, I don't know what the limits are or how far it goes because I don't tend to keep my streaks for very long because of seeing Josh and IRL getting in the way. But, yeah, I mean, I'm all for balance with things, so that makes sense. I guess they never intended people to get them that far? I don't know. I mean, I guess the other argument for it as well is it's supposed to be a drip feed. It's not supposed to replace playing the game and doing stuff to get things, but I don't know. I really don't know. But, yeah, I don't know how far it scales now. I've got no idea, so it's a little hard for me to comment on. But yeah, reasonable daily rewards up to a point. I'm all for, if that makes sense. But what that should be, I don't know, especially with the people that are doing it for like massive, insane streaks. Because as I say, I don't know what the existing bar is for it, if that makes sense, and also what percentage of the player base is actually getting those as well is probably another factor. You got disconnected? Yeah, sorry, I can't do anything about that. Lobby is still active, so yeah, sorry, no idea what happened. I will have to re-invite you after this match. You might be able to reconnect to the match, King, if you're quick. If you reboot the game and pop yourself back in, it might be able to bring you back in. It can do that sometimes. Yeah, it's annoying when that happens, but that's the best I can recommend. No, I know, Kenji, don't worry. I don't want you to break any kind of rules. Please don't. Don't want you getting into any kind of trouble. Yeah, 5 trophies when you're at like 50. Yeah, that does seem a tad stingy from what you're saying. But yeah, I'd have to sit and see how it's laid out. But I get what you mean, Nag. I get you. Right. You have to try and sweep this guy. Oh, I got an assist. Okay, good. We got one. We got one of the ones I needed. Just need to try and land a couple of hits on him. That'll do. There we go. Someone go in and finish him. That would be lovely. Come on. You're back in? Good. Okay, well done. Well done, well done. Good job. Yeah, it is always worth checking if you do get disconnected from a match, because it sometimes does let you in. Right, that's ongoing damage on the enemy that was back there, so hopefully they'll finish him off and then I'll get credit. And I got that as a kill rather than an assist. Great. Ah, it's really annoying. No. Yeah, that would be a bit much, but yeah. Low BR, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool, like, even if they gave you like battle pass boost or something, or I don't know. Yeah, like more universal backups, battle pass boost. War bonds, maybe? I don't know. There'd surely be some ways of doing it. I mean, even if they gave like some G, but just like a really, really piddly amount would be something. I don't know. The thing is, though, if it's like a small amount, it's like, is it going to be interesting to the players? The people that are probably doing that are already sweating and probably playing a ton anyway. You know. Larger chance to get... Yeah, maybe like, even if they just skewed the percentages or something on the boxes so you got the better item, that maybe would be good. Just something to... Yeah. I mean, even like, I wouldn't mind personally the, oh, what are they called? The, not emblems, what are they? Oh, what are they called? The marks, you know the things I mean? You know the ones that give you the boost? Because farming those up for all the vehicles would be kind of cool. Yeah, no, that's understandable, Kenji. Yeah, what's the term for them? I can't remember the bloody name for it now. Is it mark of distinction or am I misremembering? I honestly can't remember. I'm having such a brain fart. No, not decals. No, we're not talking about decals. We're talking about the, there's a thing you can get that'll add a passive... Talisman, that's the one. Yes, thank you, Ryu. Yes, talisman, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Talisman, that's the one. Yeah, sorry, someone in chat got it. Thank you. So I was driving myself. I knew the thing I meant. The word wasn't coming to my head. Yeah, the talismans. Like, because like I mean, they're not that costly, but also, like, they are beneficial. So, I wouldn't mind getting a crap load of those, personally. Yeah, because those can get a little pricey, but they are useful. They are at least useful, those. I am so hungry. All I had this morning was like a tiny little porridge pot thing. You know the things I'm on about? That's all I ate this morning, and I'm now regretting it big time. I am so hungry. I've got nice food tonight, though. I've got like stir-fry veg. There we go. Yeah, talisman. These things. Yeah, I got stir-fry veg with rice noodles, hoisin sauce, oriental pancakes, and I've got like a pork steak that I'm gonna cut up to put into the stir-fry. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. It should be really, really nice. Hugs, Kenji. Hugs. You served, man. You helped. That's all you can do, man. That's the important bit. Right. Yeah, no worries. No, that's all good. Best luck with your work, mate. Hope it goes well. We're getting this done. Yeah, I play all the sets, Guy. I play every single set. My goal is to get every vehicle unlocked and fully upgraded, so... I'm just slowly working my way through. That's the Batman plan. Every set, we're doing all of it, so... It's just taking time, but we are getting there. Well, yeah, that's a matter of perspective, though, Kenji. That's the thing. A lot of people are also highly ignorant in that regards, too, as well, which doesn't help. So, yeah, try not to be too hard on yourself. There we go. Right. More assists. That was what we need. More assists. And we're just gonna poodle. Should be fine. Try not to. Yeah, it's easier said than done, though, isn't it? I'm my own worst critic, so I can very much sympathize. Obviously, completely different context, but, you know. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh, we're just gonna slowly do our thing, right? Oh, yeah. Well, given everything, Kenji, that's fair enough. Hi, Lucio. How you doing? Alright, let's see where this takes us. But yeah, we should, knock on wood, have this upgraded after this match. We should be done with this set after this match, so... At least this batch, anyway. Which would be nice. Hang on. Hi, yeah, you're right, casual. Yeah, going into channels and saying you're a content creator, that's called self-promo. Most communities will be really upset at you doing that, so please don't do that. I would urge you not to do that. It's not generally a advised way to go about doing that. It's considered quite impolite in most circles to do that. On. rid of that one. Got another one. Ah, that one finished me off, unfortunately. Hang on a second. Right. Sorry, I was just doing something in the background. Oh, I am aware, Hashan. Don't worry. I am amply aware. Is that a thing where I'm from? No, it's just an internet thing in general between content creators. I'm very old school because I started making content in 2012. But yeah, self-promo is just a general thing that people will highly dislike and is considered very distasteful, regardless of nationality and where you're from. There are exceptions, of course. There are some people that are more chill with it. I, for example, allow it between active community members within reason, as long as it's contextually appropriate. The difference is you came in randomly, it's your first time here, so that's where it's in rude territory. There is a bunch of kind of unwritten rules when it comes to content creators, and yeah, that's one of those things you'll kind of learn as you go along, but that's one of them. So, obviously, just speaking to you here from an educational point of view. As I say, there are some people that draw the lines in different places, but it is a quite common thing that you will run into. But, yeah, just generally not a good idea, unless you know the vibes or it explicitly says self-promo is okay. You just better to err on the side of caution and not do it. Does that make sense? No, it's fine, Kenji. It's alright. I don't mind you venting. It's fine, ma'am. Oh, the Black Flag remake? Yeah, we'll have to see what happens with it. I did see some screenshots. I want to play it, but it doesn't look like they've changed the vibes with it a bit, which I'm a little annoyed about. But we'll see. But I would like to play that. Black Flag is definitely one of the better Assassin's Creed games. Ooh, come on. Hi, Legends. You're right. Oh, I've lost my Vic. I couldn't do anything there because I had lost control. Hang on a second. Hi, Fishing, how are you? Everything all good? No, it's fine, Casual. That's why I'm talking to you from an educational point of view, rather than immediately jumping on your ass for it. If you did it again, I would jump on your ass for it. But that's why we're having a conversation, because some people are less aware than others. Which is why I'd rather have a discussion about it and be constructive. Because everybody's got to start somewhere, right? So not everybody knows these things. It's only when you bump into it, you then... Either someone tells you, you get punished for it, and then you have to go like, oh, what the fuck did I do wrong? You know, at that point, you then have the realization. So I'd rather have that open conversation about it. Does that make sense? As long as people are not ill-intended, then I'm happy to have those conversations. It's the only way people learn, you know? Yeah, it's irrelevant. Posting the link is irrelevant. So, it's the fact you even mentioned you make content. That immediately makes it self-promo. You don't need to post your link asking to go to your channel for it to be self-promo. Just mentioning that's what you do is enough for it to be construed as self-promo. There are some channels where they'll allow self-promo provided you don't provide a link, or some will require that you put it. That's fine. You just got to abide by their community standards and rules. But yeah, just merely mentioning that you make content is self-promo in most cases. That is enough to be, because you're in here with your username, it's going to be assumed that that's the username that you make content on. Everyone can see that, therefore self-promo, because people could hop on and click it. As I said, I don't give too much of a flying figures, people aren't being dicks. But... Well, I can click on your account, dude, and I can see there's content. So people are going to immediately jump to that conclusion. So I can see from your bio, it says you're a dad with a job and you play War Thunder, and there's tons of content on there. So people would assume you're promoting that account. Does that make sense? Regardless of what the situation actually is casual, that's what people will assume. So, but yeah, it doesn't matter which platform, which channel. No, it's fine, it's fine. This again is why I'd rather have a convo about it, so you know, for future reference. As I say, some people are more chill about it than others. I'd rather talk about it. Am I doing ground today? I don't know, honestly. I'd like to, but it's going to depend on time. I've been trying to focus on dailies and getting this set grinded. It'd be nice to do a match or two in ground. But yeah, as I say, casual, don't worry about it. We're fairly chill here. It's like, if it's a regular, oh, I'm going to play later, I'm going to do, you know, that casual convo shit I'm fine with. That doesn't bother me. It's, the problem is as well on certain platforms. You get people that just go around, that's all they do, right? Hey, you can like, yeah. People get very, very territory pissy with stuff, and then it becomes a problem. So, as I say, it's just giving you a heads up kind of situation, because I don't want you going into places and then people are like, I'm not you know, I'm kicking off at you, because people will do that. Better I explain, as I say, and there is some nuance to it. As I say, people's standards are different, it varies, and a lot of that will depend on the platform you're on, and even little sub-communities within certain platforms are more territorial about it than others. That makes sense. So it's just one of those things where you have to kind of gauge it to the situation. Like, I've got quite a common thing, you might run into this down the line, when you make some more friends that do content, you'll get little friends groups that'll advertise each other within each other's channels, and that's because it's kind of like a friend thing. Does that make sense? And there's like a kind of mutual understanding. But if you went into there as someone that wasn't inside of that friend group, then they would jump on your ass and remove you. So yeah, contacts, pre-arrangements, and a whole host of other factors come into it too. If that makes sense. So again, gauge it to the situation. Simplest thing to do is just read the rules of a room and check what it says. And if in doubt, privately message the moderators or the channel owner to double check. That's the safest way to do it. And then that way you can't accidentally fall astray, if that makes sense. Your bento is spicy? Oh, okay. What are you doing? Because you said you didn't have chopsticks. Have you got something else to eat with? Ah! Rip. Right, let's just grab some. Unfortunately, I can't put the spit back in, which is really annoying. I really want to throw that spit back in. Oh yeah, and I saw what you said further up, Kenji, about the broken versus damaged thing. I get you on that. Makes sense. You always have chopsticks when you get checked. But see, that's good. You're planning. You're planning. You're organized. I like that. How's your day been though? Fishing, everything? You been busy? I know you said you're doing good. You been up to much? But yeah, if you have any questions about content or stuff, like, feel free to ask. We're very educational here. So as I say, I'm an old fart. As I say, and there are some things that will vary from place to place, but I'm happy to explain things. I have no qualm about that. 20 tickets. We should just about win this, unless they do something catastrophic. Come on. There we go. We got the match. GG. I didn't do very well, but that's fine. Sweet. All sorted. Right. I really want a bento box now. I'm so hungry. God dang it! Hey, there we go. Boom. Right, that is now done. Right, so that now puts me into the 7 batch with them. Right, so what do I want to do? Being bad is irrelevant here, King. We don't give a flying what's it's about that. Just try your best, that's all I ask. I have crap matches, so don't worry about it. Don't stress about that. I'm not going to get you on your ass because you had one bad match. We're not like that. It's not like that here in the slightest. Air shows, yeah, we've had a lot of community requests for air shows. Don't know when I'm going to do them. It may be a privately in Discord only and off-stream thing because of logistics, but we'll see. Not really sure at the moment, but yes, that is something that's highly requested. Don't have an ETA on it, sorry. But it is something that's on the request list. Right. So I've got... Right, so BR's potentially going to shift, guys. Just bear with. What I will do is I'm going to have a toilet break to give people a chance to do BR movements as necessary. We have got some Germany stuff needs finishing. We have... Oh, God. I've got so many presets in here. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, so that's 6-3 there. So we could do Germany. We've got mixed... See, this is the problem. When you start getting to the sevens, getting a queue is a nightmare. And that's my problem. A lot of my sets are now getting into that area, and it's becoming a massive pain in the chuff. We have got Japanese to do. So that's a potentially plausible option. We've got some 5-7s, there's some 6s, 6-7s. So we could do that. What I will do is order a couple of these, and then we're going to do some crew selecting. We'll update this roster. Not saying I'm necessarily going to play this set, but we're just going to update this roster. Because I want to be able to have them good to go for when I do decide to do them. No, that's all good, King. Best of luck with your run. Hopefully it all goes well. Thanks for playing. Like I said, anytime you are more than welcome to hop on in. Favorite jet? I mean, I play the F-16 and the F-20 the most, probably. But yeah, I don't really play a massive amount of jets. Jets is not something I play too much. If I do play jets, it tends to be the lower tier ones. Sorry, I have stuff unlocked. I just don't tend to dabble in it too often is all. Right, we're not going to wang any 7s in there. There is a 6 there, though. Tank? I like the Panther. I don't know why I like it, I just do. The German set's the only one I've really gotten along with so far. Oh, that one! Yeah. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah. How far off am I on this Chinese set? So we're about halfway through that vehicle. Barely started that one. We've got midway through that one. Oh, Ryu, yeah, that's stuck. Yeah, that's stuck halfway through that one. I might do Chinese. Because I've got mixed 4s, 5s, and 6s here. That probably would make sense, because that's a thin set that needs doing. Italy... Can I see your HS tree? When you say HS tree, which nation do you mean? Sorry, be more specific about which nation you mean. I don't know what you mean by HS nation. US, right. That makes more sense, right. That I can understand. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Chinese. Yeah, so this is my US aviation at the moment. It needs some work, but we're getting there. We are getting there. So this is the bulk of the ones I'm working on at the moment. And then... yeah, as you can say, I've got that there. And then I've got a bunch of random stuff in the bottom here. So... visit Runefest? I don't know what Runefest is, sorry. And I live in the UK, as you know. And I have to take care of someone, so I can't really travel for events. Sorry. I don't have the coverage, really, to be traveling. Right, so BR shift, 6.3 and under Air Arcade now for anyone who is partaking. Alright, 6.3 and under Air Arcade. I'm going to have a quick toilet break because I need the loo, and then we'll get back to playing in just a minute. Alright, I'll be back as fast as I can. Bear with me just a minute, I'm just going to put everything on the break stuff. And then, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Won't be long. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Sorry, I needed to just talk to Mum. Everybody okay? Right, just got a couple of buttons to push and then we'll get back in matches again. Yeah, hi Beck, how you doing? Thank you for confirming, Pee-wee. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I try and keep breaks as short as possible. Sometimes I have to get things done though, so it's all good and well though. Right. Right, Dragon, I need you to ready up, mate. And then we can, carry on. If you can ready up, I can then... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. Right, let's queue again. Let's see what we can do. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Sorry, Oh, is that special? Oh, I did my medium. Okay. Hang on, what? No, I know it was special. Hang on. Oh, I've got none available for purchase. Ah, okay, right. I need to get this done so that we can get the next special. I've got ahead of myself. Right. It's 22 degrees Celsius outside and you're unhappy that your friends just want to sit inside and not do anything. I mean, if it's too hot to go outside, it's too hot to go outside. Not everybody copes with heat the same way as well. You gotta bear that in mind too. So they might have good reason why they don't want to go out. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if you cope with it well and want to go stuff, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, not everybody deals with heat in the same way. I personally would not want to be going out in 22-degree heat. That is way too hot for me personally, but it might not be too hot for someone else, and that's totally fine. But yeah, I'm not going to be running a marathon in 22 degrees. That would be insane. For me, at least, anyway. I mean, you could sit indoors with them and do something with a fan on. That might be a good shout. And then everybody gets to do something. And they don't have to cook themselves outside when they clearly don't want to. Just thinking, that might be a good compromise. Or maybe go out with them when it's a bit cooler in the afternoon, maybe. And then that way you get to go outside and do stuff. But they don't have to cook themselves alive in the middle of the day. Again, another potential compromise. I don't know, I'm trying to think of compromises here. Yeah, I don't remember Fahrenheit to Celsius conversions. I do not know them off the top of my head. I know there's a rule of thumb, isn't it? Like, one is like 2 times plus 14 or something, or the other. I can't remember. There's some weird rule, isn't there? Because it's not linear. Oh, great. And they took me out. Yeah! Okay, we're just gonna spin and drop stuff and then we'll get into another one. Right. Let's do the... You think they're just tired because they... Oh, so you think they're using it as an excuse. Right, okay. I mean, if they were up at 2 in the morning, I mean, fair enough they're tired. That would make sense. I mean, the other thing as well, it doesn't have to be a mutually exclusive thing. You know, they could be tired, but also not like the heat. It could be an excuse. It could also likewise be that they just don't want the heat. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. You know, they could be both tired and not like the heat. It could be both. Just being diplomat here. Like I say, it could be both. But yeah, if you're up late and then, like, don't want to do anything the next day, I mean, I can understand that. And again, like, your own worst nightmare kind of... I mean, I do it all the time, right? I stay up late because brain don't want to shut off. You know. So, yeah. I can get not wanting to function. But again, like, there might be different reasons, you know. Somebody could have had an emergency overnight. Somebody was going out having a party and getting sloshed. You know, there could be different reasons why someone was up at 2 in the morning. Someone had really bad diarrhea, you know. Somebody was nervous because of a job interview the next day. There can be lots of reasons why you fail to sleep. And it doesn't necessarily have to be a malicious reason. You know, if it is a self-inflicted situation, okay, yeah, I can understand a little less sympathy towards it. Especially if you had a pre-arranged thing today. Like, let's say, for example, you guys all said you were going to go play football today out and about. And now they're backing out on it because they're tired. Because they chose to stay up late. then yeah, 100% I'd get you being annoyed, because that's them backpedaling on an arrangement full well knowing that they had it coming up. That you could be mad about, totally get that. But if it was like a casual, you rocked up to their door and went, yo, you want to come outside? And they're just like, nah. A little bit different. You see what I mean? Context matters. Context matters. You know, also, again, they might not have been able to predict the weather as well. Like, it might have been that it was supposed to be 12 degrees today, not 20. So when they made the arrangement, it was going to be cooler, and then they were happy with it. But now it's, you know, change of circumstances. It's a little more dangerous or not suitable. You know. So again, variety of factors come into this. So, oh, we got an assist. Okay, that's good. That's good. We got one assist. Don't really want to field the ones that are done. Let's try and get the ones that are not done. I ought to go in and do the crew specking as well. I didn't do that. We should do that. Right, it's nearly 3 o'clock, so I think what I might do... Do you guys want a couple rounds of tanks, just for the lulls? Do you want a round or two of tanks? And I'm going to start putting the other games on. Because we've got Space Drilling Station, and we've got The Witch's Redemption. So, we're going to check those out today. We get a couple hours on each one. Yeah, sure, Pee-wee. I don't know what sets everybody's got. I think I'm around 3.7-ish for Sweden at the moment, so that's what I'd like to play, if you guys can work with that. I'll need to double check, though, when I get out this match. We'll see what we can come up with, though. You left the match? Oh. Oh, did you run out planes? Yeah, I'll have to get you back in then. Hang on. I'll do that after I'm out. Yeah, I will have to do a re-invite though. But yeah, well, yeah, if you want to bring some low-level stuff in, Spaniel, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'll say, I'm gonna not just limit it to BR1 though, just to give people a little bit of freedom of what they bring in. So just bear that in mind, but it will be kept very low. But we can do that. Oh, you went to J out of a plane and then you left the match by... Ah, yeah, see, this is why I leave confirmations on. To stop that. Oopsie. Yeah, sorry, Pee-wee, that sucks. I'll re-invite you. Don't worry. I'll get you re-invited. I can't do anything about this match for you, but I'll re-invite you to the group. Yeah, that's a slight whoopsie, mate. That's ever such a slight whoopsie. Right, let's go. Are you still in squad? Oh, we left you in squad still. Okay, well that helps. Yeah, that's fine. We'll sort it out in a minute. It'll be fine. Yeah, I might have to go finish my dailies tonight because we're not gonna have to time. Shit. I messed up ever so slightly. Oh, yeah, that was ground to face, not helpful. Right, let's go after ground targets and then go for the other side. I enthusiastically yeeted into the ground. Huzzah! Not in a good way. Not that there is a good way of doing that, but you know what I mean. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, it's a spawn camping little shite. Really? I hate it when people do that. Okay. Yeah, it is bloody annoying. And it looks like he's coming back to try and get people, which is even more annoying. Right, let me get an LA9. I'm gonna go chase this little shite. We're gonna go get rid of him so that my teammates can actually go to where they want to go. The problem is, he's probably seen that I've spawned. I'm gonna have to go away from him, get high, and then come back around for him. Promise, he's playing... I think that's a turn fighter. No, what I need to do is I need to get up high. I need to try and get the height. He's thankfully not focusing on me because I'm running away. Once we've got the height, we're then gonna turn around and we'll go clomp him. But I need to get up to about his height or a bit higher just to give myself the space to work with. Now, is he gonna come towards me? Yeah, he is proactively coming towards me. Right, so he does want me. Or he possibly wants the guy next to me that's just spawned. Either way, though, we're gonna keep trying to go up. The issue I've got is I can't really get to his height without sacrificing too much, so I need to flatten out a second. I need to deal with him because he is going to be really annoying to my team. That spit's not high enough up to deal with him. What I need to try and do is keep gaining altitude, but I need to pick up speed. Oh, he's coming down. He's coming down. Hang on. Right, I might be in a position to deal with him. I'm still a bit lower than I'd like to be. Problem is, you gonna come down for me? You are, right. Okay, dip. Yeah, right, I'm gonna try and pull him down. Because then my teammates might be able to help me deal with him because I can't get behind him. So I'm gonna pull him into my team. Yeah, he's okay. I've made him lose his height. He took the bait. He was stupid. He took the bait. Oh, you've gone back up, you little shit. Okay, yeah, this guy's being a complete wuss. He took the bait and then didn't. He figured out what I was up to. Absolute wuss. Absolute wuss. Didn't want to fight people fairly. Some people are just like that in the game, but hey ho. Yeah, he knew exactly what he was doing. Right, let's go with that. Right, okay, tanks. Sweden! Messed up? Yeah, just a tad. Okay, looks like I got 4s in here, so should we... you know, right, hang on, what has everybody got? Pee-wee, what have you got? Spaniel in-game name, please. If we're doing 1s, I could just, like, get France, and we could just, like, dick around. I don't mind. You got a lot? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Do I even have a tank set for I do. I've got those. Oh god, that's got an 8 in it. Yeah, let's remove the 8. Let's remove the 8. Yes, that was from the last time I did this. Right. What have I got? We have got some... Oh, God. There's a lot of lights. Okay. Okay. Hi, Atlas! You're right. I suppose we could get a tank destroyer. Yeah, hang on. It's only gonna be like 2 rounds, guys. Just FYI. No, it's fine, Spanner, it's fine. Right, Kenji wants in. Right, hang on a minute. I'm gonna look at the names that come up, because people that haven't played today have got priority. Just remember that, guys. That's normally how it operates. Just want a break? Fair enough. Hopefully your break was good. I suppose we could put the Lorraine in. What's with all the lights? Why is there so many lights? I don't get why there's so many lights in this set. Am I going crazy? Oh my god, there's even more! What is going on? Yeah, no, it's alright, Kenji. Hang on, I'm just figuring out who's playing and who isn't at the moment. Ah. Oh my god. That's a lot of tanks. These are gonna have no spec on them whatsoever, by the way. So, I'm massively screwed. I'm gonna just do what I can. Although I do have levels because of other stuff, so that might help me a bit. Give me a minute. But yeah, I need a game name. Right, ah, there we go. Spaniel, so Sephiroth. Right, you haven't played today, so we'll immediately bring you in. Right, I think it's that one. Hi. Yeah, no, it's a good people. It's fine. Right, so Can wanted in. Can has not played today, so... where are you, Can? Hang on, you might show my friends list, because I know I've got you. Hang on. Are you yes, you are showing us logged in. Okay, cool. Right, invite. There we go. Hey, why not? How you doing? We're just doing really low. It's gonna be like 3 and under, I think, is what we're doing, because I've got a prem in there that's a 2-7. I've only got time for a couple, though, before we swap games, so just a heads up on that. Thought we just try a different set. It flashed up, resend it? Yeah, I can do that, hang on. If your invites get missed, they go into the hamburger menu down here. That's where they live. So if you ever miss an invite, that's where it goes to. Click on that and open it up and it'll bring it up. That's where you need to find it. If you ever miss it. But yeah, I can put you in for the batch too if you want counting. Oh, I hate specking tanks. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Just gonna wang some points on, because I might as well. Sorry, I think it's like the second time I've ever played this set, so it's gonna be a bit of a weird one. I'm probably just gonna go very heavy on vitality because I don't want to. I'm not a France main Panzer. I play every single vehicle in every set. I don't main anything per se. As far as tank main is concerned, you could argue that Germany is my main because that's the only set I have grinded to any extent, really. I tried playing Britain. That made me quit for 2 years of playing tanks. And then I did Germany. Germany was great. And then I've been learning Sweden. But I'm in like the right bottom end of it. Do I have you? What do you mean, do I have you? You need to be more specific about that. Don't know. Do you mean as in, do I have the Tiger 2? Yes, I have the Tiger 2 unlocked, if that's what you're on about. But I'm not playing that BR range anymore at the moment because, as I say, I need to get the basic principles of tanks down. Because I swapped from arcade to realistic and I've been finding it very difficult. So, back to basics. You've got to go? Right, that means Pee-wee's spot is... Count, do you want to play? We've got a spot for you now. Pee-wee said he can't play now. You're just logging in? Okay. Yeah, I'll get you up so I've got you ready. But yeah, can you join the squad? Do you mean as in you'd like to play right now? Cisco, you're not going to be able to on this occasion, I'm sorry. We have a full lobby forming. You need to know the lobby rules, which we haven't discussed, which is very quick and easy to do, granted. But I'm going to be locking the lobby down in a minute. So if you catch me playing War Thunder in future, absolutely feel free to come and join me. But by the time we've gone through everything, and also the fact as well, I'm only doing 2 more rounds and then I'm going to be swapping game, it would be kind of pointless to get you in right now. Let's say, spot's been taken, so... But another time, if you want to go through lobby rules now, and then you know it for next time, absolutely we can go through it. That's not a problem. But yeah, you won't be able to play with me today, sorry. You've missed the opportunity to do so. I will be swapping game off. We've done a match or 2 of tanks, so... We've got a couple of other games to play today. We've got Space Drilling Station and The Witcher's Redemption. So that's what I'm going to be playing for the rest of today's stream. Let me know when you're on, Calton, and I can ping you that invite. But yeah, we'll just get a match or 2 in, guys, and then as I say, I'm going to jump to the other games because I want to make sure we've got enough time to cover them today. Need to make sure there's ample time, especially with one of them being kind of like an RPG adventure game. It might take a little while to settle into that one. If you can bring it lower, yeah, because we've got people with 1s in here. If you can get it under 3, that would help. Because we've got raw 1s that have got no upgrades on them, so... Including myself, actually, in that as well. We've got a lot of people with, like, 1s, 1-3, that kind of range. So if you can, that'd be great. We have got a couple of people with 2s, though. It's very mixed bag. I'm gonna send you the invite. I'm assuming you're in the game now. Hey Tim, how you doing? Hope everyone's doing well. But yeah, we got a few games to play today. It should be interesting. We'll see where we go with them. It's gonna be a little bit short on the tanks today, but at least we'll get a little bit done today. And give them a bit of a try. I do want to make more effort with playing tanks. I need to if I'm gonna get anywhere with them, so... Yeah, oh yeah, 100% doable, Cat. I mean, that was like my first god tier I got, was like the I had the AMX 50 and the French reserves. And I somehow did it. I don't know how, we still haven't quite figured it out, but it, yeah, it can be done, but the problem is you gotta be good at the game, which I'm not. So, not with tanks especially. And therein lies the problem. But yeah, it can be done. 100% it can be done. Or just, do you need more time, Counting? If you need more time, it's not a problem. Just let me know. I did send an invite. If it didn't come through, let me know. If need be, we can queue for one and get you in after if you need that time to work on it. It's absolutely fine. Just want to give you some flexibility here. There's a second barrel. Nice. Hey, there he is. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit of an awkward BR, mate. Yeah, it's a little impromptu today. Right, I don't know how long I'm gonna last in these lights, especially. We'll try our best. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. We'll see how it goes. Like I say, just try your best, guys, and what happens, happens, you know. I am going to potato, alright? But I will try and be the best potato I can. I have got, there's a medium there, that S35. I might try that, because I like medium tanks, so... that might be more my cup of tea. We'll have to see. Let's see what we can do. And someone is offline. Counting your offline / it says you're in the queue. What happened? Can you hear me, Counting? Counting? Hello? I think he's got problems. Okay, we might have to queue without him, and then when he comes back, we can figure out what to do with him. He's showing offline, but he's showing us in queue, which is... yeah, he's showing us offline. Right, okay, we're gonna hop in. And then when he reappears, we'll bring him back in. I'm guessing he's had some kind of connectivity drop. Right, I'm sorry, it's been a while, so we're just gonna hop straight in. When he reappears, I'll bring him back in. I don't know what's going on. I can only guess his net booped. Hey AF, how you doing? Sorry for the wait, guys. I'll try and get in here and do this. How long is the queue? Yeah, it looks like a lot of people playing tier 3 and 4. Yeah. Wow, there's quite spread. A lot of people playing right at the top. Dang. Okay. In fact, actually, it's more top tier heavy for EU at the moment. In fact, it's for NA as well. Okay. It's very skewed to that top tier. I guess people only like to play top tier tanks. Rip. Hey Al, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know what happened to Cal, and if he reappears, we'll re-invite him. I can only speculate his net booped. Hey, someone, how you doing? Come on, come on. We will eventually get a match. Give it time. We will get in there. Hi, Jafar. Sorry. You can't join. Sorry, lobby's locked down. We've got a player disconnected at the moment. When he reappears, the spot is his. Sorry. You also need to know lobby rules in order to partake in lobbies here. It's very simple and straightforward, but you do need to know those before you can partake. It's only going to be a couple of matches today, and then I'm swapping to another game. But if you catch me on War Thunder another time, absolutely feel free to come join in. But yeah, I think one of our teammates disconnected, so we're just waiting for him to reappear at the moment. The queue is taking ages. Which is really, really annoying, because I just want to play a couple of matches. It's just my luck. Ah, you're back! Hi! Yeah, did you just net disconnect, dude? What happened? Because it showed you as, like, queued, but, like, offline. It was weird. Yeah, I've just sent you the invite again. Yeah, did you just get booped offline? The queue is really long, Calton. Just FYI. Everybody seems to be queuing for top 3 tiers. Diddly squat else at the moment. No, it's so good, Spaniel. It's nice to have you in. I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to play with you guys. You know that. I'm just sorry the tanks is so infrequent. It's just, I struggle with tanks so badly. Right, ready up and then I'll re-queue us. Just woke up? I hope you had a good snooze, Mark. You're just in time for the extra games today. We've got Space Drilling Station and we've also got The Witch's Redemption today. Oh, your windows went nutsy. Oh, okay. That's not good. That's very not good. Ugh, okay. Well, hopefully it's okay now. Hopefully it'll behave itself. Now we just got to sit and wait to get in. It's the problem now. It's fine though. Takes as long as it takes. It's all we can really do, isn't it? Oh, a driver issue. Yeah, hopefully you get it sorted okay. My mum, funnily enough, is having similar problems at the moment. Her laptop is ancient and keeps crashing. It is very much a, the thing is so old it needs replacing situation. But, yeah. I'm in the process of, sorting her out with that. Fun and games. One of my jobs for this weekend is to nail down what to get her. I've got a short list. It's just a case of her ticking a box and telling me what to go ahead and get. So I am trying. I am trying. But yeah, good luck fixing your driver issue. I hope it's going to be okay. I hope it all sorts out all right. Thanks, Mark. Charming. Really charming. Delightful, kind sir. Delightful. God dang it. Yeah, no, her laptop's just really old. I think Windows is having a bit of a balk as well, but yeah, it's just... it's fun and games. I just need to get it sorted out. It's just also, like, moving data and dealing with everything else as well. It's just another bloody thing to deal with. So... it'll be okay. We'll get there eventually. Oh, why is the queue so long? I just want to play. It's another thing that puts me off tanks is this shit. Yeah, as I say, I think with Mom it's old. And the thing is though as well is she wants to play video games now. Not much. She just wants to play the odd thing here and there. So she's got her laptop's like 8 GB of RAM and it doesn't have a graphics card. It's integrated only, so I'm like in a situation where I need her to have a graphics card and she needs more RAM, so it's gonna be a little more expensive. The problem is she spent like 800 quid on her last laptop, so her expectation is to spend that much, and I'm just like, that's not gonna happen if you want something that's a relevant spec. So, and I spoke to a lot of the suppliers for you know, the reputable ones for laptops and stuff like that, and a lot of them are saying they've got shortages and they can't get things in. There was one I spoke to where they said there was a particular model of laptop they've had 3 in since Christmas and that's it. So yeah, it's a bit kind of nuts right now. We're trying to get a laptop. So Yeah, fun and games. Fun and games. So my options to get her right now are a bit limited. Oh yeah, I get you need like BR3 and above vehicles. 100%. I can't help what I've got though. That's the problem. So an order from America, yeah, and then I'll get done for import duty. Yeah, that'll go well. The import duty here is really hefty, so no point. Not to mention, like, can you imagine if it gets busted up in transport? I will not be impressed. That would not be good. No, but yeah, it's fine. I found some laptops that are like 1,300 to 1,800, but she really doesn't want to pay like massive amounts. I think she'll stretch to about 1,300, but no, it's alright, Spaniel. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, I quite like the idea of playing the ones. It's just, it is what it is. Yeah, I can't salvage the laptop count, and just swapping extra RAM isn't going to fix the problem. I need a whole new laptop for her. So it'd be all good and well me getting some RAM and then putting it in her laptop that she's got, but it's not going to fix the underlying problem she's got. It needs to be a whole new laptop. So I could potentially expand the RAM though, that way on a new laptop. The ones I've been looking at are 16, although I have seen some 24s and 32s. But again, it's just I'm giving her options and then she can pick. I just have to make it like layperson explained because she doesn't understand PC stuff. So I need to make it as like, I don't want to say noob friendly, but like easy to understand as possible for her to figure out what she's getting. Because yeah, she's very clueless. So it is what it is. It's fine though, so hopefully I have it narrowed down over this weekend and then I can start moving on it. There we go! Finally got a match. Right, I'm gonna go into the rural area. Not rural, the built-up area, the urban area, because that's where I tend to play better. Alright, we're gonna go over there. Right, good luck, guys! I don't know why I've got 5 shells of the other type, but okay. Oh, this thing's so slow. This feels like a fridge on tracks. It probably isn't that far off from a design point of view. If you put this thing up right, it basically would look like a fridge. Oh, it's struggling up that hill. Oof. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a push, because I needed it, apparently. If I just picked a really bad vehicle... I've got no clue. Okay, now we're moving. Okay, we're picking up some pace now. Yay! I might actually make it to the road. Good.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I picked the worst tank. Oh, great. Well, it needs upgrading, so we'll do it. It's fine. If it needs doing, it needs doing. We live and learn. Do, 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 do. Somebody took... Oh, nuts! I was trying to settle it, but the gun was bouncing around. You got my rust bucket. Great. What do I field? That's an open top. That scares me. one's sealed. Let's go for that. I might have half a chance. Let's dial the ammo back, though. Because I don't want to go fully loaded. That will just be asking for trouble. Fully loaded, better. Oh, this one moves a bit better. This one's got a bit more to it. Oh, you're Panzer III! Oh. See, that I'd be more comfortable playing in. Hey ho though, that's fine. We'll keep going. Good luck, guys. Let's get over there. Let's get over there. We'll give it a try. We might only get one more match in after this, depending on how bad the queues are, but we'll see how we do. I want to make sure I'm swapped game before 4 o'clock, just so we've got enough time to do the other stuff today. I'm so hungry. I want my stir fry, dang it. Ah! Run away, run away, run away. Right, where is this guy? I can't see him. Did someone get him? I think someone might have got him. Oh no, hang on, there's another one. Can't see, there's a bush. Oh, did someone get it? I think someone got it. Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. We got both sides. Holy crap, we got all 3 sides. Well done, guys. Well done. Good job. Right. I'm just gonna keep charging forward. We'll try not to get caught. There's a light on one of the sites. Can I even get to it? That's the question. Let's go through this gap. Right, around here somewhere. Oh, that I think was an airdrop. Watch out. Where are they? I'm keeping my eyeballs peeled. There is definitely someone mooching around. Problem is, where are they? I don't see them. That one there? I don't think it is. Nope, I don't think it is. I'm trying to see him, and I can't see him. I'm tempted to push, but I feel like if I push, I'm gonna get into trouble. Kind of want them to come to me, you know? After all, we do have the sites. If they want to make a play, they gotta come to us. One of the guys. Okay, I'm gonna follow this guy. We're gonna go forward, but I'm not gonna go too far forward. I think that's the Batman plan. Is there anything around this corner? No. Okay, we're good. That was someone shooting at someone, and I have no idea what they were aiming at. I don't know where to sit. This is half the problem. I don't know where is a good spot. It looks like C's being traded. I can't see any more tanks. I mean, obviously I'm looking into their spawn now. I think we go and help on C if we can get to it. The problem is getting to it, because it's all the way around the other side. And there's a dirty great big lake in the middle of the map with no bridge. So I basically have to go within sniffing distance of their spawn if I want to go this way, or I'm going to go all the way back and round. Which is a slight problem. Oh, I think I see someone there. Hang on, need to do this. Hey, Ilian, how you doing? You alright? I don't really have an opinion on the French tanks. I've barely played tanks as a mode as a whole. My primary is Germany. I've been working on Sweden is the set I've been doing. We're just doing a different set today because some of the guys wanted to play tanks and some of them have only got one. So I was like, okay, well, let's just try another set that I was planning to do anyway. Does that make sense? I have played like the AMX 50 and stuff in the past and quite enjoyed it, but again, as someone who doesn't play tanks very much, it's very hard for me to have an opinion on whether I like them or not at the moment, because yeah, I have so little experience with tanks. I'm a planes main, and I do play boats as well. So we do a little of everything here. On the upside, though, I did get my first ever god tier in the game, though, playing the playing the French tanks. Yeah, this guy's gonna get me. This is the downside of going this side of the map. Right, I've got one more spawn, possibly. Yeah, I want to play some of the other sets. I want to play American. I'd like to do the Soviet. The Japanese I'd love to give a try, whether I'm going to survive in them or not. I've got no Scooby-Doos. But I'm up for giving everything a go eventually. It's just having the time to do it. I need stuff that's like new player friendly because tanks is just very raw and new with me as a whole. I made the swap from arcade to realistic, but I am really struggling with it. It's not something that's natural for me. I have to put a lot more effort and work into it. Oh yeah, Stein. Yeah, German tanks is the one I've been doing, but I've got up to the Leopard, but yeah, at that point I was like, nah, I gotta go back to basics, because I gotta just get the basics down, because I do struggle. I like my mediums and I like my tank destroyers, I know that much. So, I know that seems to be my general vibe. But, yeah, I really need to figure stuff out. Hey, Gabriella, how you doing? Thank you very much for the likes, appreciate it. It does help out a lot. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, match over. Barely got anything done in that match. I might as well have done a bus tour of the battlefield at that point. And to your left, we have the enemy going pew pew pew. We got some parts though, so that's something. Right. Yeah, less fire would be a good start. Right, let's grab that and then grab that. Yeah, using low graphics on... Yeah, there's a lot of games where that's applicable. So people will do that in PUBG, CSGO. There's a lot of different ones where that's kind of useful. Helps smooth things out and reduces visual clutter. If you've got more visual clarity, it can be easier to detect an enemy and then proceed. The other thing as well is, like, with bush clutter, like ground clutter, yeah, if you reduce that in competitive games... Yeah, you got better chance of spotting someone. I mean, there was a thing in PUBG where if you put it on the lowest, there was like people thinking they were hidden in bushes and they weren't. There was just no bushes. So you could sit on a hill and just snipe people. Because they were like thinking they were crawling through bushes, but for the other player they were not. Because they had the ground clutter completely nuked down. People do this in Ark Survival Evolved as well. If you reduce the ground clutter, it makes it a lot easier to see an enemy that's hiding in a bush. I mean, it doesn't get rid of it all entirely, but it does massively bring it down so you can spot players in PvP. So, yeah, in certain competitive spheres, yeah, some setting adjustments can be useful. Another thing as well, like CSGO, for example, used to play it on very low resolution. Well, not resolution necessarily, but used to do it on, like, 4:3 because of the way the, aiming worked. And, yeah, there were certain things you'd remove settings-wise. It didn't look as pretty, but from a smoothness point of view, it meant you could give yourself a tiny edge with getting a jump on someone, if that makes sense. So, yeah, it's a common tactic. As I say, it's more applicable in some games than others, but yeah. There are use cases for it, if that makes sense, Ilian. So, yeah, you might run into that in certain games. Extraction shooters, shooters in general, to be honest. Yeah, any kind of, like, PvP combat kind of thing. There's a bunch of different ones where, like I say, it's applicable. So... Oh gosh, yeah. I got back into Counter-Strike, the new one. That's Counter-Strike 2, whatever you want to call it. I'm really bad at it now. I used to play with a bunch of mates. I had a friend of mine who used to be in an esports team who was coaching me. He was really lovely. I managed to make it to double AK. That was as far as I got. I am so bad now. I was playing last night because I was bored. Actually, it was really nice. Everybody that I spoke to in matches was really friendly. Which makes a change, because you usually get people being quite toxic. Not like League of Legends level of toxic, but you know. You get all the whiny kids and people being a bit crazy. You know, the usual kind of stuff. Yeah, no, it was really pleasant last night. They've re-added cash, apparently. Ah! Yes, that was one of the ones I was looking at. I didn't have it up for that particular site, but yes, that was one I was looking at. Yeah, my mum wants to play, like, Blueprints and a couple of other games. But yeah, that was one of the ones I was looking at. Yeah, welcome back, Iliam. You're right. Yeah, that was one I was looking at, Counting. I was also looking at... Oh my god, there was a bunch of different ones. There was some Lenovo's I was looking at. Some Aces. There's a bunch of different ones. But yeah, there's a few different ones I was having a mooch at. The one thing I was gonna look at doing was having an extra drive shoved in it. What about Asus? Yeah, as I said a second ago, I am looking at them. My mum needs a new laptop. Yeah, my dad used to use eBuyer a lot. Yeah. But I've been mooching at different, because some places have got certain stock and some don't. So, you didn't hear me? No, it's fine. It's all good. Sorry, yeah, we were just, sorry. Yeah, ads will happen, unfortunately. I can't help it. Sorry. Yeah, we're just yapping about laptops. My mum needs a replacement one. So I'm in the process of shopping around one for her. But yeah, eBuyer is definitely one I would use. Scan I use a lot. Overclockers. I am looking at PC Specialist as well. So yeah, it's all good though. But yeah, that particular one is one I was looking at. That was definitely on the more budget end of what I was looking at. But yeah, I need to double check if that one has an extra drive slot or not. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not dealing with them directly. I'm using third-party vendors, Ilian. Hi, Elsie. How are you? You alright? Yeah, well, it's the BR's the issue more than anything else at the moment, Elsie, because everybody's playing top 3 tiers at the moment. There's a bunch of people playing tier 3 and 4, but... Yeah, the issue right now is just... We're playing right in the bottom of the barrel, BR-wise. Getting a match is taking about 5 to 6 minutes at the moment, which is really annoying, but it is what it is. But yeah, I just need to sort Mum's laptop out, because I'm gonna go crazy. I need to sort her laptop out. Hi, Blake! Yeah, nice to see you. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying about that, Counting. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. It was so long ago now. Dang, that was a hot while ago now, wasn't it? Yeah, but it doesn't do Axis versus Allies anymore, does it, LC? From what I remember. Didn't they did away with that, right? In fact, I thought they did away with the whole nation matching bullshit entirely. It was just BR entirely now. Or am I misremembering? I thought for like arcade and realistic it really didn't give a fig now. Come on, I want to play. Yeah, it used to, Lillian. It used to, but I think that, as I say, I believe they changed it and did away with that now. It still tries to go for different nations, really? I thought it did away with that. Because of this issue of like queues taking longer, I thought they just went fuck it and went nah. I used to play COD. Problem is they need that BIOS setting turned on now, and I don't have it turned on. So can't play it anymore. I don't even think I can play the extraction mode now. I think they turned it on for that as well. And the new Battlefield requires it as well. I really don't want to turn it on because I don't want my PC to try and update itself to Windows 11 because I hate Windows 11 with a passion. Although I did hear apparently Windows 11 now they're changing it so that you don't have to take the updates. They're having like on-off switch for things now apparently. Apparently that's mid-rollout. Oh, I disagree, Alien. You are entitled to your opinion, but there has been no end of issues with it. For a lot of people, it's been a huge problem. Lots of bricked machines, issues. I mean, from a stream point of view, there's a lot of issues with Windows 11 working on things. Bloatware and... Yo, you're a programmer? Fair enough. Yeah, I've run into a lot of people having problems with it, personally. Also, their bloody updates have been extremely unreliable. There's been lots of updates that have created unintended issues. Yeah, you've got the debloated version, the server one. Yeah, see, that's what I would probably do. If I was going to go to Windows 11, I'd probably get the server edition one. But even then, I'm so reluctant to touch that. If anything, I'd rather actually get, like, Windows 10 server edition. I'd rather go for the commercial Windows 10 one than go up to 11 right now. I would rather do that. But that gets expensive fast. Because I think it's like $2.5 grand for a license. Oh, this thing is so slow. I will get over this hill eventually. No! I've already been spotted! Who? Really? Oh my god. Not even out of spawn. Feck. Yeah, I know multiple people who've had their machines completely bricked because of Windows 11. So they might be the peripheral cases, but I really can't afford more downtime to issues. I really, really can ill afford it. So, yeah. If it's not broken, don't break it. It's kind of what I would rather do. I've got the extended life thing on 10 for now for the security update, so... cross that bridge when we get to it. I wouldn't mind going to Linux, but I don't know enough to be able to do that at the moment, so... And then there's all the compatibility issues with games and stuff, which might create a problem, because although it's better than it used to be, it's still... Not everything runs on Linux, unfortunately. Oh, Oh yeah, I'm sure I could look that up. But yeah, I mean, it's one of the first things I'd do is I'd go in and remove all the crap that's not needed. Yes, yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, that's the thing as well. I do play a lot of games that have some kind of anti-cheat on them. Yeah. Yeah, and that in of itself is going to create problems. As I say, not really a feasible solution for me right now. And say, that's not going to be the case for everyone, but... Yeah, it's just one of those things. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. I think the next 10 or so years is going to be quite interesting, to say the very least, as far as OSs are concerned. Dang it! I missed. Need your apps? Yeah, no, it's understandable. Yeah, that's the thing as well. There's so many branches and variants of Linux as well. It's also not the most straightforward for a new person to deal with, and that's my issue. I need to learn. It's just gonna take time. You know what? We'll do that. It's cheap spawn. We can just throw it in. Let's see if we can accrue some extra points. Why not? We'll give it a try. Yeah, no worries, Blake. I get you, I get you. It's funny, because my partner's got this problem right now, because they're not doing, like, Windows 10 licenses anymore. He's trying to, like, he needs to upgrade the youngest's PC. Can't get Windows 10. So, yeah, he's having that exact problem right now. He's kind of scuppered, basically, with that. He's gonna have to either leave it unactivated or, yeah, put the server version on it, which he's not gonna do, let's be real. Especially for a kid's machine. So. Oh, no, but I understand, Blake, I get you. I get you. Yeah, it's just, the youngest's PC is a complete potato machine. The RAM on it's dodgy and is failing and it's having all sorts of problems, so... And of course, he's now getting to that age where he wants to play more games. Which is I'm now stuck, correct. No! Dang it. They got me. They barbecued me. But yeah, we need to sort him out, because he's had a hand-me-down for a while now, so... Need to sort it out. I have no idea what any of these are and if they're any bloody good or not. I also do not have the spawn points for most of the stuff, which is also not going to help. Let's just throw that in. Windows... Yeah, I like Windows 7. I mean, look, I'm a 98 fan, alright? Windows 95 98 I really enjoyed. I thought they were great. I hated Vista with a passion. I liked XP. Windows XP was alright. But... yeah, 10 is just a nightmare, and 11 is even more of a nightmare. Oh yeah, no, I get you, Elsie. As I say, we're just yapping with the guys about the compatibility issues and other stuff. Want to try Linux? Yeah, funny. We haven't. That's the thing, right? There's a load of like anti-cheats and stuff you can't get on Linux right now. So depending on what you want to play, you might be a bit screwed depending on what it is you want to do. That's the problem. I mean, again, like you can get rid of some of the bloatware issue if you know where to look and what to do. So that's something. Yeah, any anti-cheat game doesn't... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Vista's horrible. Yeah, I had Vista on my laptop. I hated it. I had that thing for like 15 years, and it was horrible. That laptop got to the point where it couldn't even open a browser and run a, like, YouTube video. It was horrible. You liked Vista? Okay, to each their own. I absolutely despised it, personally. SteamOS, yeah, funny. There's been a lot of chat about SteamOS recently. I am keen to see what they do. I think from what I read as well from Windows's latest like press release, whatever you want to call it, they put out. They want to compete with SteamOS, which is interesting because it means that SteamOS is effectively driving some of the changes that we've seen, like I say, with the changes to the update policy, among other things. So yeah, we'll see what happens, but if that forces Windows to get off their arse and actually start listening to people, I'm all for it. It might be the kick up the butt they finally need. Because let's face it, the only reason people haven't jumped to Linux more is because of the onboarding difficulty with it, an understanding requirement baseline. The fact mass adoption of it for organizations is going to be more tricky, especially for certain sectors. Let's face it, like, who wants to be running a ton of machines when you can just buy some shitty Dell thing that's just got Windows on it? Do you know what I mean? If you're buying things on the cheap en masse for like a company or whatever, then yeah, you're going to just go with what, I mean, again, people need to even know that Linux exists for it even to be considered an option. So on and so forth. But yeah, with video games as well, again, you got the issue of the anti-cheat and the compatibility and everything. But yeah, I mean, if things are more broadly compatible with SteamOS, Linux, whatever, then you're going to see more people adopt it. But yeah, it's a combination of awareness, knowledge, the barriers to entry, which is also part of the knowledge. But yeah, obviously everything's now got... I think if it's got to the point where everything is just so shit with Windows, that people are now genuinely looking at the alternatives. So now the market is starting to shift that way in a more serious manner, rather than just the enthusiasts who know what the hell they're talking about. So I think things have gotten a bit more serious when it comes to looking at alternatives. So I don't want to say the monopoly has collapsed, but it's certainly on its way. But it's evidently created enough pressure that they need to start actually responding to it in a serious manner. So that's a good start, at least. Oh no, I don't think people are going to move to Linux at the moment, Ilian. Absolutely not. Because, like I say, the barrier to entry is too much right now. That's the biggest issue they've got. Awareness and barrier to entry. I remember Windows ME, but I don't remember using it terribly well. That's how little it's stayed in my brain. But yeah, Linux's issue is awareness and the barrier to entry. Compatibility is just an added issue on top. I'll say, because let's face it, you know, if you're someone that only plays League of Legends or only plays XYZ game, and you can't have that functioning, well, that's immediately a ton of people that are not going to jump to it. If that's their one, and that's the thing as well. You got to remember as well, within gaming specifically, obviously PCs are used for more than just gaming. If you look at people's buying habits with games, you've got to remember, like, there's the top couple percent of games occupy like more than 80% of people's playtime at the moment. It's absolutely insane how stacked it is. You know, live service games like Fortnite, Minecraft. Obviously you got things like Art Raiders. There's a very niche group of games that are occupying a big bulk of people's gaming time. They account for the bulk of gaming hours. A lot of them are free-to-play model or online live service kind of format games. And then when you look at broader trends when it comes to purchasing, you know, the average gamer is buying like one game every 6 months. You know, I think it's less than 23% of gamers buy a game every month. And then the kinds of games that people buy has shifted as well. There's less of a trend towards modern, this month released games. A really substantial portion of Steam, specifically I'm talking about here, are going for games that are like 10 plus years old now. There is a big drive towards playing older games, and there is a big drive towards playing free-to-play live service games, and just buying less games in general. And the thing is as well, we've got a marketplace now where more and more games are coming out every month. And again, I'm going to very heavily point to the Steam data here because that's what I'm more familiar with. But yeah, so you've got a more competitive market with more products being released every month. In a world where attention spans are very short. Social media and other forms of entertainment are also competing with it and more accessible. You know, TV streaming services being an example. And also people are very cost and budget constrained, right? And then you've also got people as well who are using subscription pass type functions like Game Pass, for example, to access their games rather than making any kind of direct purchase at all. As well as the fact there are games that are completely free to play and people will just play that and that only. You know, that does massively divide the market up. And it does mean there's like less dollars to go around per se to games. People aren't buying as many games as a whole. People would, like I say, rather opt for something that's older, like 10 years older. You've got platforms like GOG as well that exist to resurrect old games that have gone out of publication, or, you know, finding the discs of now is very hard. So, and there's some fantastic stuff on there, so highly recommend. You know, and some actual modern remasters of games, like Croc, for example, Legend of the Grobos has gone on there. It's the only way to pick it up. So that's great. But yeah, it really just, the point I'm trying to make is the taste has changed a lot. Taste and temperament when it comes to gaming and purchases specifically has changed dramatically. And, you know, with that, obviously the priorities of what people are going to grab from a hardware and from an OS point of view is also going to have dramatically changed. But yeah, if you're someone where you only play a specific live service game, or you only buy a game once every 6 months, then that might inform your choice when it comes to what kind of hardware you get and what OS you go for. So yeah. And again, you know, with a lot of like anti-cheat, kernel level anti-cheat and stuff being in games now, you know, that's changed the hardware requirements for a lot of stuff. It's changed, you know, what people are willing to jump for, you know. So, again, that changes the way people are going to make their decisions for things like an OS, you know. And again, if you're someone that is specifically just a live service one game only thing, then yeah, Linux is a complete, you just can't. So, it completely rules stuff out before you even consider the other factors involved in getting into that. But yeah, if you know a specific game is not going to run on Windows 11 or 10 or whatever, then obviously that's going to inform your choice. Then there's obviously the longevity factor. People hate bloatware, just as a general rule of thumb. You're not going to do Game Pass? Yeah, Game Pass went up in price last year. They have dropped it slightly this year. But again, Game Pass, I think Game Pass is one of those things where it has value, but it just depends on your personal circumstances. For me, it wouldn't make sense to do it, because it's too costly. Just flat out too costly. But I have, like my brother, for example, he buys Game Pass. I'm going to do one more match, guys, and then we're going to swap game, just because we're yapping and having a convo. Oh, 100%, Lillian. 100% it is, yeah. I do think, again, you got to bear in mind, and I think this is why they're doing a bit of a strategy shift. Because obviously, like, the new lass that's in charge now, they've dropped the whole everything is an Xbox thing. They're trying to focus on making things as good as they can in-house now, allegedly. We'll see what happens. Words versus actions are two different things. I am amply aware. But yeah, they've dropped the price of Game Pass. The deal that in part spiked Game Pass, allegedly, was the Call of Duty thing. So, effectively, that's now shoved off, which has dropped the price shunt, in part, which is great. Because not everybody wants to be playing that. People were paying hand over fist for that, which was ridiculous. That was just greedy IP shit, but we won't get into that. You guys know the general gist behind that. But yeah, I think making it a little more affordable makes sense. Because the other thing as well you got to bear in mind is... it depends, again, on the temperament of the user and what their purchase patterns, how much they can afford, and how other factors come into it. So if you're someone who plays, you know, you don't want to have, like, a copy on your system permanently. Let's say, like, you pick up the pass for 6 months or something, just 6 months. At least, like, you can hip-hop jump games for 6 months and do whatever. If you're someone who wants to, I love Skyrim, I have to have Skyrim, let's say it's in the past, right? You might want to buy it to keep it outside of subscription, you know, which makes sense, right? But you're going to get people that play a crap load, right? You're going to have people that play hundreds of hours. You're then also going to have the people that can play like 1 hour a week tops, and that's all they can do. And that's actually increasingly common. You know, there's a lot of games like War Thunder, for example, like the Steam play rate for War Thunder hour is very low. In a lot of cases, and you see this in a lot of cases, because people are just too busy, right? So for some people, you might get a game that takes 8 hours to play, and for that, they can do that over the course of a month, because cut the hours at a weekend, whatever, right? But you might get another game where, like, oh, it requires 100 hours to finish. Well, in that case, well, it's going to take more than a month if they're paying, like, 2 hours a weekend. So at that point, they're like, I'll probably just buy it rather than get the subscription, if that's the only thing they're doing. On the contrary, however, you'll get someone who's like, that's an 8-hour game, I'll play it and finish it in a single day. You know. So the value proposition is different depending on their perspective and their circumstances. And then you've got people, again, like, you've got people with more money than others. So the pass could be really good value, for example, if you want to treat it like a demo disc thing. So if you want to jump between games and just play, like, 100 different games for 2 hours each, you know, you could quite comfortably sit and do that. If there's any games you're on the fence about happens to be in the past, I'll give it a try for half. If I don't like it, I'll uninstall it and move on with my life, you know? And that's something I do think is really good with pass. If there is anything you were on the fence about, it gives you an opportunity to try it. Because I swear we had, like, a drought when it came to demos at one point. Now they're everywhere, which is great. I do think they're a great thing to have. But there was a lot of games for a while on Steam where I was like, I'm on the fence. I kind of want to get this, but I can't justify the 20 quid for something that I might not like. You know? So I just wouldn't commit. But if you've got something where you can try it out for an hour, then commit, you know. And I feel like Game Pass does that really well, because then, like I say, if somebody does go, okay, well, I'm not going to finish this month, I'll come back to it next month. Okay, I'll put the 20 quid in, I'll get it. What I would like to see is, like, more deep discounts if you are, like, a subscriber to a thing like Pass or whatever. You know, like, get an extra 20% off when you buy or something, just to get people over the fence of purchasing, if that makes sense, on top of having their subscription. And then at least that way it's a choice. And by keeping your subscription active, you can maybe access deeper discounts. I think that would be really nice, because that would reward people with loyalty that do subscribe regularly to the service and keep it running. But without being too bloody greedy about it. And also, that may help offset costs, because if they can, like, push people over the edge to buy it outright, that helps the developers, and it helps with the running costs of the service. But without the need to dig constantly at people to make them, you know. So, yeah, I've got tons of PC gaming, like, demo discs. I have crap loads. I still have tons of them. We're gonna have a day where we do that. Yeah, in recent years, Xbox has moved away from being console. As I say, they were turning everything into an Xbox. That pretty much was their policy. They're moving away from that now. I don't generally like exclusives on platforms, because it is really fucking annoying. Generally speaking, there isn't much in the way of profit margin on the consoles themselves. It's the purchases that are made afterwards that is where they make the margin. But yeah, Calton does make a good point about you being stuck with a certain control system which you might not be able to use, and that is one thing I do really hate. I don't like stuff generally locked to a system. It's a tricky one, because on one side, like, you don't want stuff to be locked to a system. On the flip side, like, they've got to give you a reason to be in-house to buy the console in the first place if you want to. So, you know, I mean, at one point in time, we did have a massive territory pissing competition, didn't we, between the console wars, whatever you want to call it, where everything was locked to one system only, and it was all, like, you know, you got, like, the big E3 shout-outs. It was like, oh, we've got this, we've got that, you know. And everybody would, you know, I really am not someone for console wars. I hate it. I think it's stupid, frankly. But, yeah, I like having a free market in the sense of having the option to go places with things. I think that's really good, because then you can pick your control scheme, you can pick your hardware, you can make it work how it works for you with your office and your situation. I do think, like, they need to make the social hubs and additional functionality on the console stronger. I think that would be really nice. The whole everything in one system shit, though, can go too far. And I think at one point in time they did do that, and it was a bit ridiculous. It's a tricky one. You got to figure out where the line is, but I think they need to give you more reason to buy into having the console specifically. I mean, one of the big advantages to having a console is it's plug and play, right? You just boot the thing up, have an account registered, and off you go. And that's always been the appeal, frankly, as far as I'm concerned with consoles, is it's plug and play, you can just immediately go with it. With a PC, you've got to buy all the separate bits, or buy a pre-made, set it all up, and faff about. Do you know what I mean? And that for me is traditionally what the trade-off between PC and console is. But I like, with PC, being able to be like, I'm not trapped in the Xbox Marketplace or the PlayStation 1. I can choose who I buy my games from. I could go to Steam, I could go to GOG, I could go to whatever, Green Man, whoever, and go get my keys for it, you know? I have choice. And then that obviously helps with, like, the market pricing not being all completely fixed and screwed up, although Steam are in a bit of trouble with that at the moment because they're having a lawsuit, but that's a whole other thing. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing with Xbox as well, specifically, and they do have, like, PC gaming and console division. It's not just the console stuff. And PlayStation does, to some extent, as well have that. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Like I said, I personally would rather have the freedom. If I buy into having a console, though, it's for the convenience of being able to plug and play and go, and the social systems and additional reward systems attached to them. I think it's important they have competitive pricing, and I think it's important, you know, if they offer a pass, that it needs to be interesting and useful. And also, you know, accommodate potentially different types. And this is why I've seen they're looking at doing different classifications of pass in Microsoft's case. So they've got like different themed ones that should be lower cost. So that'll be interesting to see how that plays out. But I do think they need to provide some different budget options. And then, you know, have the all-inclusive for the people that can afford it where it makes sense for them based on their playing habits, you know? But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. It's going to be interesting to see where they go with it, to say the very least. But yeah, personally, I will still be sticking primarily to PC, because that's just where I'm happiest. Yeah, the Steam stuff is definitely a big play in it. As I say, at the moment, Steam OS is obviously driving Windows to do changes with regards to the OS stuff, because obviously the pressure is mounted. And then obviously we've got the issues around, obviously, the whole console craziness at the moment and Game Pass and that. And again, Steam is somewhat a driving factor in that. Steam themselves, though, are under fire, as previously alluded to, because of their lawsuits that are ongoing. And then, obviously, we've had all the Barney going on between Steam and Epic, for example, as well. So that's a whole other can of worms. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see where things go. But yeah, ultimately, like, the market needs to adjust to people's habits. We've got a lot of games that are very, very expensive. There is a massive budget bloat issue within games right now as well. I'm not saying all, but generally speaking at the moment, Indie and AA seems to be where the value is in terms of games. And I'm not saying that AAA don't bring anything to the table. They do, but there is a huge issue with price hikes and also budget bloat. A good example of a well-managed game that succeeded and made something absolutely fantastic with constrained resources that didn't bloat their asses to hell and back is Clair Obscura. So that game had a lot of third-party help involved in making it happen, but they didn't go, we need to have like a ridiculous open world, and they didn't stretch the story out too far. But they made something generally really thrilling and interesting to play. You know? They did very good with their resource allocation and the staff that they had, and they managed to execute on it incredibly well. And then you get some crazy shit with an insane budget, and it don't work on day one, and everybody's going crazy, and it's horrible. I know what I would rather, personally. I mean, we've got games that have got budgets bigger than films now, and I'm not saying that companies shouldn't have that funding. It's wonderful that funding exists now. The problem is how it's allocated. Does that make sense? It's the allocation of resources and talent. AAA has just completely lost it. And again, there are exceptions, do not get me wrong. There are some that do it well, but it's just gone completely goo goo gaga crazy. And it's just got bloated and bloated and bloated and ridiculous. And it just needs some reeling in. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, I'm looking at some of these budgets for these games, just for production. Then you've got marketing on top, right? And then increasingly strung out, you know, development times. Now, I want games that are very full and fleshed out and interesting and all the rest of it. But there is a point where you have to go, actually, we can't do this. We're going to stop. We're going to hit a limit here. We're not going to go further than that, you know? And we're just going to park that. Because, ultimately, if we go over that line, we're actually going to make a worse product for the consumer. There is a point to draw the line and be like, no, we're stopping. We're moving forward. There's also a ton of bloat with bullshit unnecessary roles as well, and that's just, again, a whole ton of other issues. As I say, it's not all straightforward. Companies vary enormously. I'm speaking in very broad terms here, obviously. You know, but yeah, I would like to see things more considerately and carefully placed, because then the budgets won't get quite so bloody mad. They then won't have to sell quite so many copies to break even and keep shareholders happy, which is often an issue. And it's, you know, and again, like, we have, like, release schedules for things, you know, and for contractual reasons, sometimes a game has to go out and it's not in 100% of a perfect state. I hate it when that happens, but sometimes it has to be done, and it sucks. Because, again, it means the release state normally ends up suffering. But, yeah, if a game can be pushed back for that little bit of extra polish, sometimes it's worth it. But yeah, I mean, if you look at, like, Ark, Survival Evolved, and Ascended, I mean, we got exactly this issue with that, you know. They had a contractual release date because they'd allegedly gotten into debt from the server hosting. Again, go look it up, you'll find it. So yeah, they had to push Ascended out the door, basically. And now all of the server costs, like, there's like a fee now they're paying indefinitely up to a certain point. To get rid of their server debt, effectively. As I say, it's more complicated than that, but I'm just speaking in very broad strokes here, just to give you a vague gist for the people that aren't familiar with the situation with that one. But yeah, it now means that the server hosting for Ascended is exclusive to a specific company that a lot of people do not like. And it has completely killed off the modding community for that set of games. It's really bloody frustrating. Because basically, if you want server hosting, you have to do that. Or you have to buy an extra copy, have a separate machine, run it on that, set it all up. And then you've got the issue of, obviously, people aren't developing mods for it as much because people are annoyed, understandably. So yeah, it has massive knock-on effect. And again, like, another example of a bad release that went really wrong and got shoved out the door is City Skylines 2. Do I really need to say more on that one? I love City Skylines. It's fantastic. For those that don't know, it was made as a rival to SimCity because they got pissed off, so they left to go make their own. TLDR, effectively. Yeah, now City Skylines 2 got released. It was horrific on release. I think as a game as a whole, it's okay. They're kind of, like, planning for the future and things need to be built in, but that's the problem. It's a little bit... It's like the whole Sim situation. They stripped it back so much. And the performance is just tanked as well. But yeah, you've got this weird issue now where there's a game that a lot of people can't play because their hardware can't cope with it. It doesn't run well even if you do have the hardware to run it. It's vastly stripped back compared to its predecessor. And yeah, and yeah, combine all the, you know, combo, like, it makes for a terrible situation. You look at the search terms for City Skylines, like, it's massively down on search volume because people have completely tuned out because they were so irked at how bad the release went. They needed more time for that one to cook, but they just shoved it out the door and ruined it, basically. And we also got this example. Payday 3 is another good example of this. Payday 2 is absolutely phenomenal. It has its issues, don't get me wrong, but Payday 2 is so much better as a game. I like Payday 3, do not get me wrong. I do really love Payday 3, but there was some really dumb design choices in it. Combine that with servers that just didn't work for the first few weeks especially, but it still went on beyond that. Yeah, they just completely killed off everybody's interest in it. So it's no wonder everybody's gone back to Payday 2 or Payday 1, right? So, in all fairness to them, and I am a partner of that company, I just full disclosure, but they are trying to fix it, and they have made some major headway in trying to fix it. The problem is, the damage is done. And a lot of people are just, you know, they've refunded it and they're never going to reconsider going back to it. So even if they do fix the issue, the player base is kind of forever tainted, if that makes sense. They're not going to have the player volumes they would have had otherwise. A game, though, that did make it right, that did absolutely bloody awful on launch, was No Man's Sky. Now, that I honestly had written off at one point. I thought, no way, the guy's just going to run and disappear. And he did for a while, in all fairness. I haven't played the updated one, but I hear people absolutely ranting and raving about it now. That it's so good, and I need to give it a try, and I'm going to do that at some point. But it looks like that team got off their ass. They've owned up to it and they've gone and fixed it. A lot of that was just PR, marketing, overhype, gone crazy. The Peter Molyneux effect, as I like to call it. Yeah, massively out of control and got ridiculous. Anyway, they've gone in now and they've actually got a really wonderful game now, apparently. So, have I played Planet Crafter? Yes, I have, and I absolutely adore it. No, they didn't fix it in a month. No, 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 no. The No Man's Sky thing went on for fucking years. That shit went on for ages. They had a proper little disappearing act for a good while. But yeah, no, they did come back. In all fairness, they did fix it. But yeah, it took them a long time. You don't have the DLC, is it worth it? Which DLC are you referring to? Because I've got the base game and I can't remember which DLC I have. I would have to double check. I think they released a new one recently. Some Toxic Wasteland thing. I don't have that. But yeah, anyway, I'm sorry I'm going off massively on topic now, Alien, but you kind of get the point where I'm going with it. It's just, you know, the whole bloat, prices out of control, budgets not being allocated properly. You know, and then you look at what's going on in the AA and indie sector. And don't get me wrong, there are some absolute trash indie games. And I have slagged many of them off in the past. There is plenty that I absolutely despise and I think are awful. But yeah, as I say, there's trash in all sectors of the industry. I just think they just need a little bit. I don't want to say handcuffing, but they need to be reeled in a little bit. I think AAA especially, AA as well sometimes does get wildly out of control. But I think sometimes less is more, and sometimes when you have less, you tend to appreciate what you can do within your constraints a little bit more. And that's where games, like I say, like Clair Obscura do extraordinarily well. Ah! Ouch. Just took a massive hit. Where did that come from? Someone hit me. Where did that come from? They might be behind there, in which case I'm not going to be able to shoot them. I think we're going to have to just... Ah, okay, I'm going to have to wait. Bright memory? No, never played that. Never made that. There was actually someone who made a satirical game about DLC. I can't remember what the name of it was, but it was rather funny. I'll have to go dig out what that game was called, but yeah, there was a guy that was taking the wee out microtransactions in games and DLC. You know the one I mean? You love sandbox games? Yeah, I love Planet Crafter is great. Planet Crafter is very, very good. I have no idea what game you're working on, Lillian. All the best with it, though. I think that the thing you gotta remember, though, when it comes to pricing, right, of games, is depending on your genre, that might influence things. You've also got to bear in mind the scope of the game. And additionally, it's all about value proposition. So you can say, I'm going to put 60 quid DLC in, right? But, like, what value does it give the end user? You know, if something's an expansion pack and it's got a higher price, I'd be more likely to buy it than a single skin, for example, right? So it depends on what you're pitching. Does that make sense? And also ensuring that whatever you've got in a DLC does add true value to the main game. If it's completely disjointed and doesn't add value, then should it really be in the game is probably what you need to ask yourself. Does that make sense? So I would focus on making sure the core experience is really solid. And then after that, okay, what can we add? And again, depending on the format of the game you're doing, it's going to kind of potentially dictate where you go with it. So, you know, old school Total War, for example, used to have like additional campaigns that their own DLC. I would quite happily have spent 20, 30 quid buying those, just as an example, right? But you're going to have people that come into a game like a Fortnite-esque game where they just want a skin to look cool. And again, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. That's totally fine. But again, you need to pitch the price, you know, add it. And again, know your audience. And also, where are you adding the value? In that, you're adding customization to make people feel unique and express themselves, right? Some people are going to hold that in higher regard than others. But if I was playing like a Total War game, for example, and I was like, oh, you can recolor your faction to blue. Do I really give a flying fig about that in that instance? Personally, no. You know? I mean, in Total War, Shogun, for example, you can have custom lords for PvP battles. Now, I went in and customized my guy for that. That was cool. I liked that, but I didn't have to pay for that. That was part of the base game. Had they turned around and said you can't play the PvP mode at all, and you can't customize your lord at all, if they'd have turned around and said that's 100 quid, I would have been like, what are you doing? If they turn around and say you can play the online mode, but, you know, if you want to customize your character beyond a preset, give us a $5, I'd be less mad about it. Do you see what I mean? It depends. It really, really depends on what the value proposition is. I love War Thunder. I absolutely adore it. I got about 2,700 hours in the game. I love it. I am what would be construed as a light to non-existent spender in it. A lot of what I get is snail allowance. But I really love War Thunder. But yeah, what I'm getting at, Lillian, is I can't really speak to your project specifically without knowing more details about it. But I would look at what else is being done in the marketplace that relates to your genre of style of game that you're producing. Bear in mind price sensitivity in the current, again, market in that regard. The sweet spot with a lot of games, especially in, like, indie to AA, 20 to 40 is around what people... That's where the bulk of the sales is coming from at the moment. They're hitting the sweet spot of volume to price. But if you haven't got a project that warrants that price, then you can't charge that without backlash, you know? But, in contrary, there are some very expensive experiences out there that exist where people are willing to pay that bit more because it's getting really well reviewed, it's more extensive. I mean, you know, there are games that do DLC really well. But that is because they add real intrinsic value to the game. You know, and I think that's, you know, there are companies that will just pump out DLC like no tomorrow, and it's just crap. It doesn't really do anything, or it doesn't work properly. I would focus on, like I say, how does it elevate the main experience? How does it improve it? How does it expand on it? Or is there some kind of other value that it's bringing in terms of customization, expression, or whatever? And then, like I say, try and price it appropriately. Because that's what you need to work out. Again, it's hard to be specific because I don't know your project inside out or much detail about it at all. But yeah, you need to have a look. Like I say, look at what's being done. Look at the general structure of what you're doing. And then, yeah, I mean, you could go with something more extensive. And the other thing as well is, don't forget, you know, if you've got players that aren't really consistent in playing your games, or, like, have the base game, or maybe have more, consider making bundles. That's another great thing to do. You know, if you've got a new DLC that's come out, something I've seen, like, American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim do, for example, and there's other examples that do this as well. If you've got players that already have the base game and maybe a couple of DLCs, but not all of them, you could be like, right, new DLC is out, it's X number of dollars. All the other DLCs before that, extra 10% off. Or, there's a bundle, complete that collection, that mini collection. I've got 6 expansions, you've got 2 of them in the base game. Get the rest of the expansions minus the new one at a discounted rate. Or that plus the new one at a discount. And then you can reward loyalty and for, like, buying in fully to all of it. Does that make sense? Because then that way you could get what is effectively a late adopter. So a late adopter would be someone who doesn't necessarily buy a DLC when it comes out immediately. It could be someone that waits 6 months or a year or waits till it goes on sale. That way you're still then able to generate a sale. You'll generate a little less from that sale, but you're tipping them over the edge to then commit. And you're giving them that ability to kind of progress and go on the development journey as far as the game moving forward is concerned and the adding of new features. They're just doing it in a slightly behind the times fashion, if that makes sense. So I'm going to be swapping game. Poke, sorry, man. You've just missed the last matches for today. We're going to be hopping on some other games in a minute. I'm just having a quick yap with someone. Anyway, I hope that makes sense, Ilian. As I say, I'm speaking in quite broad terms, but I hope that helps. And all the best for your game. Feel free to bung it under my nose at some point. Right, let me BRB him in, guys. I'll be as fast as I can. We're gonna go get the next game on. Hi guys, I'm back. Can you hear me okay? Alright, I try and keep things moving forward. Buttons. There we go. Yeah, can you hear me okay? Yeah, hang on a second. Yeah, I'm just dealing with the audio, just bear with a minute. Yeah, the game we're playing, I can't separate the audio, sadly. So that's going to be an issue. So yeah, they already have one sound slider, unfortunately, which is a tad annoying. But I do sometimes run into this, sadly. So we're just gonna have to make do. This game isn't like fully out from what I understand, but I have been given a copy so we can check it out. So that's cool. It's by Geekon and it's published by Midnight Games. But basically, it's a RPG, which is very heavily narrative focused, with a mystery we have to resolve. Somebody has been held captive, somebody called Alice, and we have to do battles, we have to do a cunning level of investigation, and a whole host of other stuff. It is on Steam as I speak, but it is coming to early access very soon. There is a demo, though, that you can check out. But yeah, that is that. So we're just going to get a little preview. Obviously, it's not the full game, so there may be bugs, you know, we just need to bear that in mind. Obviously, they might add an extra audio slider, I don't know. We just have to wait and see. But it is supported in 7 languages. It is primarily a single-player game. But yeah, they very kindly let me have a little sneak peek at it so I can show you guys ahead of time. Which is great, because I thought it looked really, really interesting. No, that's all good, Can. That's all good. I did try. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at War Thunder Tanks. Anyway, so yeah, we're going to give it a go and just see where it goes. If the volume's too quiet or too loud, just let me know. But we're just going to hop straight in. And then we'll see where this takes us.
Alone, with the rumble of hooves and a light
I
breeze,
recognize that
William de
voice.
Redvers heads towards the town of Laurenham.
I could be mistaken,
Thoughts
but I'm
and
sure I
memories are
recognize the
intertwined
narrator.
in his mind.
Henry, how long has it been since
I'm
you
sure
left this world,
I'm sure I recognize that
making
narrator.
me promise to take care of your daughter Alice as my own. And now, after all
well
these
done, Lillian.
years,
That's good.
she contacts me, asking for my help.
Yeah, if you ever want to
Alice
shove
as
your
a
game
little
project under my nose,
curly-haired
Lillian,
girl
feel
playing on
free.
their
Drop me a DM.
doorstep. By what roads did her fate lead to
I
accusations
do
of
enjoy talking to
witchcraft?
developers and hearing about people's
The woodland
projects,
path
so...
leads him closer and closer to Laurenham. and
I
fragments of
recognize that
Alice's letter
voice. I don't know who it
flash
is,
through
who they've got in,
William's
but I
mind.
recognize it. It almost sounds a
Accused of
little
witchcraft.
Hitman-esque.
Of her husband's death.
Do you know
Out
what I
of having
mean?
Cursed the whole town.
Wonder if it's the
All
same guy
these
that voices
absurd rumors.
Agent 47.
Do
It
the
might not be.
townspeople
I might be
really
picking up
believe
on it from somewhere else.
Or is it just
I'm
an
not
attempt by
sure.
someone to get rid of Alice and take over her inheritance?
Oh, you should
I'll
try
have
the
to
new ones,
find
Lillian.
out.
The new ones are great. Yeah, the new ones are really good. The World of Assassin, we do a lot of it over here on the channel from time to time. We just did the Bruce Lee level. We also did the Resident Evil stuff. Really fun. I'm probably going to end up putting another stream on for Bruce Lee because I didn't actually get it finished. So this might take a few seconds to load because this is my first time loading into it. And again, early access for you, so just bear with a minute. I also need to update my live info.
The city is closed. No
Oh, I do
trespassers allowed.
love a good RPG.
Turn around and go back where you came from.
I've heard
Like
rumors that your
we've been
city
playing
is facing an invasion of
Resident
demonic
Evil, for fuck's
entities.
sake, that's not what I meant. I've been playing Neverwinter Nights 2
exterminating such
recently.
creatures is my
Just trying to
specialty.
get that finished.
This document certifies
So-
my right as a member of the Order
Oh,
of
Red Dead.
Arcanum
Yeah, I've
to
played the
pursue
second Red
evil
Dead. I
in
haven't played the
every
original.
form,
I've
in
got the
every corner
remaster of the original,
world.
though.
Warrior
So,
of the Order of Arcanum.
I'm looking forward to giving the
William de
remaster a
Redvers,
go.
Perhaps you will be
I've
of some
got it
use
ready to
us.
go. I just haven't
These are frightening
had time to
times.
schedule it in yet.
Not only have all manner of wickedness flocked to Laurenham, but the local witch has cast a spell on us all. Death mows down our people like the fall harvest.
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, cartridge store space limitations are an interesting one. Do you know about Pokemon the first 2 generations and cartridge limitations? They did some really interesting stuff with the way that the game works from a mathematical point of view to try and cram as much in as they could, as well as the maps. And the fact Gen 1 and Gen 2 were originally supposed to be the same gen. Which is really interesting when you consider the anime as well. For Gen 1, Gen 2, and Orange Island stuff. Right, so we have our little pony. So we've got potions. Find the Golden Knight Tavern. Have I got a map? I do have a map. Do I show on it? No. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we've got gathering evidence, arrival in Laddyham. We have a time limit, apparently. Okay. Right, so if that's the stables... Is that the stables there? I don't know. I mean, we're inside the... Well, this is a double-layered settlement, so... Whereabouts am I? Where are we? That's... Right, well, that's a cliff. So that's gotta be... Well, there's a cliff around here. Do I have a compass? Right, well, that's some kind... What is this? Is it blacksmith? Oh, no, this is literally... We are actually at the tavern. Okay, cool.
Good evening, traveler. You've chosen quite the time to visit
Okay,
Larnham.
they literally took us here.
These days, all one
Sorry,
can
I'm trying to work
find
out where we
here
were.
is
It would be
their
nice
own
if it placed me
doom.
on the map, but...
I need a room.
Right. We'll
A
rent
room.
one. Right, I've got to click every time I want
Well,
to progress the
of course,
dialogue.
A room. Business has been slow since the owner passed away. So we welcome
How are
any
you
guest
still
we can
open?
get.
Who's the new owner? Because someone has
There
to
was
A
own it.
room.
Oh, you had grilled fish in the bento. Nice.
All right. All right. No need to get heated.
Right. Okay, we're gonna go sleep in our bed. I don't know what my room number is, and none of these are numbered, so that maybe needs... Okay, they put down the one in the end. That's the logical one. Okay. Don't like to make assumptions. We're just gonna kind of go with the... I'll tell you what, if you do like RPGs, and just D&D-esque in
The
general,
dream took William back in time.
check out
To the day the
Solasta.
majestic gates of
Solasta
the
is very
Order
good.
of Arcanum
Solasta 2 is
opened
currently
before
early
him.
access. I swear that's the
solemn
same guy who
silence.
voices Hitman.
William de Redvers knelt before the
It
Brotherhood,
sounds exactly like
intending
him.
to become part of the legendary Order of Arcanum.
It could be a freaky ass coincidence,
Now,
but it's
All he had
He's
to
got
do
that
was
underlying
wait
gruff.
patiently
Do
for
you know what I mean
someone
for the
from
voice?
Brotherhood to recognize his potential.
I was like, could be
and
pure
train him.
coincidence, but I'm gonna have to look the
That
actors
day,
up.
it was Henry who chose William to be his mentor.
Not that I'm aware of, Ilium. Automation games. Yeah, automation games are cool. Let me check on their page what they have stated on that. I don't believe they do. It does say there is some AI generated art objects. I've just scrolled all the way down. They have got a disclosure at the bottom page. Whether that's placeholder or not, I don't know. But that is what's listed in there. There you go. Oh, we've got to fight someone.
You have a lot of potential, but it's important to learn how to manage it.
Okay.
I've been training you for over 6 months, so let's see what you've learned.
Blimey, we're
Try
jumping
to
up,
use the
aren't we?
inertia of your body to continue the combination
We've got
of
light,
quick attacks.
heavy, locking
Attack
on.
me.
Okay, well the lock-on works.
There's still some work to be done. Some attacks need more effort. What about
Jumping,
power strikes?
got all... Oh, blimey! We like go full Hadouken. Oh, I've got to... Oh, come on, he keeps moving. No, stop moving! How am I supposed to hit you? No, stop moving! I'm trying to heavy attack you! Okay, got him. I had to back
It's
him
not
into a
hopeless.
corner.
The chances of surviving a
I
fight are
don't
greater
know
for
which
someone
one you're
who
referring to,
doesn't miss
Lillian. I had
hits
to
on
go look it
himself.
up.
I could watch you roll around on the ground like a wheel all day. But try linking your evasion with your opponent's inertia, and then you'll have a chance to land a devastating blow.
Right, okay, so basically crits are a thing.
Ah!
Ow! Right, what is my dodging? Dodging is alt. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Right, that doesn't help. Oh, I've got to be standing still. Lunging. Do I have a specific attack for lunging? Ow! What is my lunge attack? Press Alt. Oh, I've got to... Oh, that didn't work. No, that didn't work. Press Alt once. I'm pressing it once. Nope, not getting the timing of this. Yeah, it definitely has a more old school look to it. Yeah, I'm trying to do this thing and it's not... No, I'm pressing Alt and it's not doing it. Also, when I hit, it sounds like a coin noise. Yeah, I don't know. See, I can... It's not... I don't know how... I'm not sure. Yeah, see, I'm pressing Alt and it's not reliably, like, I mean, obviously there's a cooldown on it, that's understandable. See, I'm pressing Alt and it's completely unresponsive. Right, pressing Alt? No, did nothing. See, if I press Alt with the directional key... No, didn't do it that time, but sometimes it will, like, do a roll. Like that. It's very unpredictable. No, there's no indicator I'm pressing the button, no. No, there's no Yeah, you see that? You hear that noise? That is definitely like a coin bag noise rather than a... Thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, see, now that roll that I did a second ago, I would expect that to count as a dodge, but it didn't for some reason. I don't know why. It says press it once moments before getting hit, so I'm either doing it too soon or too late. See, pressed it there, didn't go. Pressed it there, didn't go. Pressed it there, didn't go. Right, there we go. Okay, it's very ultra finicky timing. Yeah, that'll help. Definitely. Ow! Thank you, Ace! Appreciate that. Right, yeah, the timing on that is really... No, I pressed it and it didn't do it that time. Ow! Wasn't you? Was it not? It says Ace Wolf gifted to Liam. Oh, whistles. Very good. Very good. I've whatever the timing on this is. Things. You know what would be an easy solution to this? I need to know at what point I need to finish it. It says moments before you get hit, which would imply right at the end of the hit you need to hit the dodge button. I would almost argue it might be better to, like, because there's ramp up, like, at the peak of the hit being charged up. You're a bit annoyed? What happened? You alright? I think it's that one it wants me to dodge. Yeah, the dodge is... There we go. Got it.
Practicing.
Yeah, I think it's when it's coming in it once, but at a specific point. Does that make sense?
But it takes some skill.
Rather than being a... You know, one way to do it would be like a glint off the weapon. Okay, mistimed that. Okay, that one was easier. There needs to just be some kind of feedback.
Not bad, William.
Now, that was good
Glad
because
I
it had a
didn't waste my
contact
time
feedback, so I
training
knew
you.
I'd successfully completed it. Also, the slowdown effect is nice. I do like that.
And I'm glad it was
Yeah,
you who was
it's
my
the block
teacher,
timing.
Henry.
Reminds you of Fable? Yeah, I can see that. Visit Alice in prison. Okay. Yeah, I think the timing, I get what they're going for. There's definitely like very specific timing they want on the evasion. Which is fine. I don't have an issue with that. Games do that all the time, but I think it needs to be a little clearer about the time frame it's wanting. Does that make sense? So if we're at the tavern, the prison's over there, so we need to go to the main circle. Can't use a citizen's prisoner. Oh, that's annoying. I hope you get that sorted, Ace. Fingers crossed. I don't mind this though. As I say, this reminds me a lot of like early 2000s games, you know, with the settlement layout and all the rest of it. I got no issue with that. It obviously needs a bit more fleshing out in detail. That tree in the middle is cool. It does feel a little dead though. We need some NPCs or something. Although there seems to be a few over there wandering around. Sorry, this is me mooching with game dev hat on. Because I did do game development a little bit for a while. Okay, we've got metal sound effects for them walking around. It's a little too uniform, but it's fine. So I'm just looking at the armor. Sorry, I'm a bit of a history nerd with that kind of stuff. I mean, I like the color scheme. The color scheme's good. Yeah, we could maybe do with a little bit more sound variety, but that's fine. At least we have some NPCs wandering around. But yeah, I think it just needs to be a little bit more alive. We need some market stall owners like yelling or something. Do you know what I mean? There might be a reason why it's quiet. There may be a lore reason in the story. We'll find out in a minute. Hopefully. Elder Scrolls. Probably, Lillian. I think we probably will. It's just one of those things where they're probably just going to put it off for a long time. I just think they're so busy remastering and doing other crap. It's just easier for them to put it off. It's kind of turning into GTA syndrome. Or you know, the Half-Life 3, anyone? It's another good example. Although Half-Life 3 is in development, it's just there's like one dude.
Where are you
working.
going?
I think they stopped
There's no
that
room
recently,
for the
though.
curious here.
I think they have completely like officially axed that. But yeah, they had some like one dude working on it for years and then didn't do anything
I'm here
with
on
it.
business. I
Which
need
is
to speak
rather
to Alice Greatwood,
weird,
accused
but-
of witchcraft.
And who are you to
That was
talk
a
to this
thing.
witch?
I'd have to double check and see what the
I
situation
am
with
a
that one is.
warrior of the Order of Arcanum, and I have come to Larenham
So
to
when the
destroy
new
the
GTA
evil
comes
that
out,
has
I'll,
taken up
hopefully, as long as
residence
they
here.
don't make it the
If
mandatory
this girl is indeed a
TMP2,
witch,
I'll
I can
play it.
stop her schemes.
I got a horrible feeling
I've
they
dealt
probably
with more
will, though, which is
powerful
gonna
dark
annoy me,
forces
but
in the line of
cross that
duty.
bridge when we get to it.
If she is innocent, I will find and destroy the real threat.
Oh, warrior of the Order of Arcanum.
I mean,
Surely
personally,
the
when it
Lord
comes to
God
the whole,
himself
like,
has sent you to Larenham to
Elder
deliver us
Scrolls
from the
stuff,
curses
I'm
of
up
that
for them
witch.
covering a new region, to be honest.
Come in, sir. But beware.
I'm very fond of Skyrim, though. I do really love Skyrim. I've got the Oblivion remake as well, by the way. We're going to definitely go back into Oblivion remake. We're going to have a full playthrough of that, because one of the guys bought it for me, which was very kind of them. Where is Alice? That's red over there. So that's, yeah, that's her head. That's good. See, the hair color there, the difference in, like that, if you look. Hang on, sorry, it's this game nerd hat on. Right, we've got a fairly bland, quite dark prison, but you've got the light sources over there, and then when you come forward, you've got the little pop of red on her head that just draws your eye. Sorry. Little things like
Alice,
that.
do
It's
you
just
recognize me?
level design.
I'm William de Redvers, an old friend of your father's.
It is a
William,
little
at
obvious
last, I
with the way
prayed my
they're
letter would
placing
reach
stuff,
you.
but it works. It's functional.
Your father was like a brother to me, and I made a vow to him to keep
There are
you
ways
safe.
you can subtly guide a player
You can
through a
count on
level
me, but
without being
first,
too obvious
I need
about
to know
it.
the truth.
Lighting is one
Tell
way
me
to
what
do
happened.
that.
Oh, William, I'm so
Darn.
scared. You know I'm not a witch, don't you?
Like the texture
Everyone
on
in
this
town seems
door.
to be in a conspiracy.
I don't know if it's supposed
They
to be
blame
wood or
me
metal.
for
I
every
think it's
mortal
supposed to be
sin.
metal.
Sometimes they say absurd things. It's
But
a
it
nightmare.
kind of blends in with this
William,
too
please
much,
get me out of
if
here.
that makes sense.
Otherwise, by God, they'll burn me at the
It's
stake
almost
and no one
verging
will
on this
stop
feels
them.
like stone texture when it... I'm going to have a closer look at that. I'm curious.
Tell me,
Sorry, it's
how
me
did your
just
husband pass
nerding out.
away?
Arrow guiding the player all the time. Yeah, I don't like that personally. I don't
William, it was
mind it in
terrible.
something like
We
I've
were at
played
a
like
town party and
MMOs like
suddenly,
Lord of the
in
Rings
front of everyone,
Online,
Roger
where
started screaming
I'll
wildly,
intentionally
something
turn
was
things like
burning
that
him
on
from the
to try to
inside
find an
out.
area I want to
His
go
body
to.
began to shake and convulse. His
I think
eyes
it's
turned
nice
white
to
and
have
his mouth
tools
began
to help the
foam.
player find things.
The people retreated in horror,
but not
and he collapsed
be
right
so
in the main
intrusive
square and
that they
stopped breathing.
reduce the
Everyone
immersion.
immediately
Does that
began
make
to say
sense?
that it was the work of witchcraft.
But yeah, I also hate being in a game and being completely lost where I'm supposed to go. That
Are
drives
there
me nuts.
those who would
Which
wish
is
your
why I'm
husband
like,
harm?
have a proper map system, do it, you know, properly.
I don't know who would wish him dead.
But
After
yeah,
all,
yeah, games
just
that
got
don't
married,
telegraph in the environment
but
where
there
you
were
want to be
rumors
going. I
that
mean,
he
I
had
like
debts and
games as well
enemies in
where you
town.
are just free to investigate,
Maybe
do whatever
among
you
Roger's
want.
things in
Good
our
game
house,
that
you'll
does
find his
this.
diary.
Atomfall.
He was writing something in
Atomfall
it.
is a fantastic game from this point of view because you're dropped in as someone who doesn't know what the duck is going on, right? And Atomfall has an investigation feature where you basically drive the
Who in
story
town
in
hates
whatever
you?
direction you want. And there's lots of different ways it can play out based
Almost
on player
everyone,
choice.
I think,
But in terms of
especially
exploring the
his sister
environment
Beatrice,
and how the quest is
who has
progressed,
always
though,
been jealous of our happiness.
it's very, very player-driven. And it doesn't force you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a story that's linear, don't get me wrong. I've had some really good game experiences that are linear in nature. But I do like it when a game does give you, as the player, some agency, especially when it's something that involves some kind of role-playing or, you know,
Got it. I'm
player
on it. Don't
adventure
worry,
that can have
Alice. I'll
multiple
get you
endings
out
kind
of
of
here.
thing. But yeah, when you've got environmental ability to kind of play around with it a bit and explore, I do like it. What is this texture? I think that is supposed to be metal. Yeah, I think that is. Yeah, it's a different texture. I think it's just the color. It just blends in a bit. I'm not saying have it bright silver. Almost, if anything, I'd rather have more rust on it. Because look at how, like, bent some of the bars are. I am playing the game! Damn it! I am! I'm sorry. I'm just, like, looking at it from a technical standpoint. That's all. Yeah, I just think a slight difference in color. Because this has almost got lots of... This stone here's got a lot of white on it. It just kind of blends in it. Anyway. Right, we'll play the game! We'll play the game! This is a bit of a basic prison, but I don't know... I don't know if they made that or it's just an asset. I've got no idea. I like the steps, though. The step color versus the wall color is nice because that draws your eye. That works well. Right. Let's go on the map. So we're in the prison. We need to go... Oh my god, that is running down fast. Search out... Talk to... Right, Beatrice is nearby. That's Beatrice's house, presumably, is where they'll be. Right, I'm sorry I'm being a complete nerd with everything, but I like looking at stuff. I'm also someone who's a bit of a completionist with games, alright? I will go in and I will fully explore a thing. Okay, creaking doors. Okay, this has just been pulled up and straight. That seems a bit weird. Why is there a door directly onto a cliff? That is actually a door. You might want to reevaluate where that door is. Just saying. You imagine you just jump out the door, whee, straight off the cliff. Yeah, that you might want to rebuild that cliff edge. Just a smidge. That is very... I don't want to say stretched. It's very sharp. That, yeah, I can see where the edges are. Yeah, it just needs a bit of restretching out. Anyway, that's, again, this is, let's just say, this is early access, guys. All right, we're getting a very early look. There's gonna be things they'll be changing. All right, so don't be too harsh on it. I'm being nitpicky, but that's my job. All right. If the devs are watching this, I'm sorry, I'm picking apart your baby, but I'm trying to be helpful. Deter prisoners for escaping? I mean, that'd be one way to deal with it. You'd think at that point they'd be caught, though. Someone's coughing. Someone's got plague. Lovely. Where is Beatrice's house? This map also does not rotate. Right, we're back here. I've missed her house, haven't I? Where is it? It's gotta be 1, 2... It's like 2 houses... It's like 3 across, right? So it's got to be over here? I think. Is it this one?
Who are you?
Hey,
Get the
got
hell
the
out
right
of
one.
here.
Okay, so the map does actually correlate properly, so that's good.
I am a friend of your late brother, Roger. I need to ask you some
PS2, yeah, I
questions.
don't mind that era of graphics, though. I don't mind. Again, this early access, they might refine
A
things
friend
down
of
the line.
Roger's. All right.
Wait and see.
I'll listen to you, but I won't let you in the house. Because you
So
know
it
what kind of
reminds me a lot
contagion
of
is
games
going
like
around town
Neverwinter.
right now.
I mean, obviously
Father
Neverwinter was more
Ambrosius told
top
me not
down
to
than
let
anything
anyone
else.
in the house.
I don't know. I haven't listened to enough of them right now.
Has Roger been ill with anything in recent months?
My good brother has been the healthiest of all. Ask anyone. He'll tell you. All illnesses have eluded him, but that damned Alice was still giving him some witch's potion.
I can see why you
I've
think
seen
it
her
would
go
be
to the herbalist a
Beatrice.
few times and whisper with him.
Don't think the main character is. I'm 99% convinced the narrator
Do you know
isn't.
anyone who wished Roger
Because I
harm?
recognize, I'm sure that's the same guy that plays Hitman. I could be wrong.
No, not at all.
If not, it's
Everyone in
bloody
town loved him.
close.
He kept
I'm gonna
a
go.
fine
I want to
tavern
look
where
up the list of
townspeople
who does the
relaxed and
voices in this.
feasted. Even his rival, Sir Edgar, was very fond of my brother.
I'd be interested to know.
Roger was a golden man until he married
But
that
yeah,
red-haired
Beatrice is a
witch.
bit more of a flat rendition,
What happened after he got married?
if that makes sense.
Roger always hated redheads. And then he brought this red-haired Alice.
See, that was a bit more emphasis there.
She cast a spell on him. She cast a spell on him that made him forget his sister. He used to help me in everything.
I think where the
but
repeat of
after
she
the
cast
wedding,
a
he forgot
spell
all about
could have
me.
maybe done with more
Father
emphasis.
Ambrosius is right. There is no faith in redheads. They are all
Or
the
maybe
devil's
some hesitation might
bedfellows.
have worked. Again, depending on the character's motives.
Who is Father Ambrosius?
Oh, Father Ambrosius is a holy man, rector of our church on the mountain. If it were not for him, we would all be long gone from this world.
Okay.
Why are you convinced Alice is a witch?
I saw her drag a bloody baby into the forbidden forest with my own eyes. There, she quartered him in the main glade under the old oak tree, ate him one piece at a time. And when she took hold of the heart, it was still beating in her hands. At that moment, she noticed me. And since then, she has been plotting against me and
I
turning
would
my brother
always
against
urge
me.
that this character
Go
needs to
that
have more,
clearing.
like,
there are still remains of that
hesitation
child, and you
or
will see for yourself that she is the
more
devil's
scared,
spawn.
maybe? Because, and again, from what they've just described, that you know, they believe Alice is plotting against them. And maybe even anger, because their brother's being turned against them. But I think that would make more sense from how this is
Well, I've
presented.
learned all I need to know.
Does that make sense?
I will ask Father Ambrosius to pray for you this afternoon.
The audio here just feels a tad indifferent, if that makes sense. Again, though, could Beatrice be stitching them up? Like, there could be a lot of places this goes. Right, so we've got the Forbidden Forest now. No, it's all good, Alien. Like I say, we're just mucking around. I have got another game for later. Right, so we've got to check the clearing. Search Alice's house. How do I get into where is Alice's house? Alice's house is outside the wall. Okay, let's go. Right, the journal button works. That's good. Roger's place of death. The main square, but we've been past that. Right, hang on. We know where that is. Have we seen any signposts? I don't think we have. Maybe we should investigate the crime scene. That would make sense. Here we go.
Sweetheart, you went to see that witch? I saw something that made
Hey! Thank you, Ace. Huzzah! Lizards for everyone. I could just tell him to shut up.
What exactly did you see?
Okay, I like it when games do that. Yeah, give me some narrative choice. That's good.
Yeah, you're interested in the witch's maiden, aren't you? Well, that kind of information requires a special fee.
Look at this
Bring me a
guy.
bottle of
Oh my
wine
god.
From the Earl of Mortimer's cellars.
The
They
Earl of
say it's
Mortimer.
so
That's probably
delicious
going to be
that even
pricey.
the spirits of the ancestors
For a
come
homeless
to
guy,
taste
he's
it.
got pricey
I'll never get it
taste.
myself, but I'd like to taste a drink for noblemen before I die.
More character customization. Yeah, I do like it when
If
you
you
can.
bring me
Have
a
you seen the
bottle,
Baldur's Gate
I will give you
customization? That
such
shit's
information
amazing.
that you will not regret it.
I mean, I don't mind presets up to a point, but I do like when you can take a preset and go in and just tweak things, you know. I do like that. Mountain Temple found. Right, okay, so we've got a new location. Right. And Sir Edgar is outside as well. Okay, cool. Right. I think we should go Alice's house then. So we need to go out the right-hand side past Beatrice's. Which, that's the prison. So, yeah, you need to have a little bit of a mental map going on when you're running around in this. But that's fine. I've dealt with games that do that. Yeah, this game just needs a bit more atmosphere, I think. I don't mind it though. I'm liking this so far. I think, yeah, some of the audio renditions could maybe have a little bit of emphasis in different places to make things a little bit better. Yeah, it's slightly questionable placing the back door. The concept of the story though so far, fine. I'm on board with that. Thank you, Ace. Appreciate it! We did the goal as well earlier, which is nice. So well done. Where's the front fucking door? It's just this door, right? Am I going crazy? Am I in the wrong place? Yes, possibly. I'm possibly at the wrong house. Yeah, I think I'm at the wrong property. I'm a plum. Trying to break into someone else's house. Whoopsie! That's fine. This is wide open, so that's fine. Let's have a rummage. Yeah, I mean, hopefully when they get more time to... Silent level... Yeah, it has got quite a bit of fog. Again, sometimes games will do that to disguise render distance stuff. Actually, what have I got the settings on? Let me have a double check. There is not a massive amount of choice here. Let's put it on... High performance. That should be performance, but okay. Right, let's put it on fidelity. Let's see if that makes much difference. My machine's making more noise, so it's doing something. Oh, yeah, low performance too. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Yeah, there's different ways of doing things. Open. What's this? Is this a... Ah! Is this poison?
It's cicuta, a powerful poison that can cause
Cicuta!
Convulsions and death.
Okay,
It's
right, so
probably
we found a
what poisoned
poison.
Roger.
Need a shave? I would say me too, but that's going to sound really wrong out of context. But yeah. If your render and draw distance is lower, then yeah, it's less impact on performance. See, there's an apple there. Because it's bright red, I just want to pick it up. Also, I'm not able to search and loot stuff. Which, for... I would like to find documents. Do you know what I mean? Like, add to the investigation? That would be cool. So if they could do something like that, it's just a little bit more interactive with the environment would be nice. Dirty Mind, yeah, that's my entire chat room for you. Don't worry. Also, some of these rooms are really empty. That wouldn't happen in a normal house. So again, like, we just need a little bit more fleshing out of the environment. And then, like, this has got no lights. That makes no sense. I mean, we've got one window, but, like, if it's nighttime, how are you going to get into your bed if there's no light bulbs? I mean, obviously, oldie-weldy, we need a torch. Have some sconces or something. We just need a little something. Do you know what I mean? This just needs a little... Again, this is, like, early build, so there's going to be things missing. So, as I say, be slightly forgiving. This is just observations. The highlight on the key object, though, was helpful. Don't necessarily need that, but it did draw my attention to it immediately, especially with a game where we can't really interact with much. So, right, that's herbalist. It shouldn't be herbolist. Yes, I will hydrate. Yeah, they've put a no instead of an A. There's a few... I don't think English is the first language, possibly, these guys. Would be my guess. I have played Geekon stuff before, though. I can't remember where they're based. I would have to double check. Yeah, Geekon do have quite a lot in their library. Oh, yeah, I've just done it now. Did you not hear me slurping? There you go. Done another one. Nice big slurp. Who is this guy? Okay, I hear a creepy child. What the f*** is that? Why am I hearing a creepy child out of this building? It's only when I stand in this exact spot. What is that? That is creepy. Kick it. Doesn't let me, sadly. That is really creepy. Right. There is something going on in that house, and I dread to ask. Oh, it's like I can hear doors moving, and there isn't any. Weird. Oh, is it the wooden doors that I can open, and the other ones I can't? I think that's what it's doing. I think it's... So that's... See, that's a way of telegraphing the player. So... Although now I can knock on that.
Dangerous outside. No one here will open the door for you.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can interact with the door. I can't open it, though. But yeah, like, if only the wooden doors are the ones you can open, that would be a way of telling the player. Yeah, that one was definitely an AI voice. Again, it might be, might be placeholders, so just bear that in mind.
Say, you used to sell Alice Greatwood's
I think they're using a mix of stuff, guys.
Yes,
Would
I
be
sell
my
to the whole
guess.
town. Do you need anything in particular?
Yeah, see, again, this is very flat monotone.
I found this pouch in her house. Do you recognize it?
Oh, it's one of my herbal blends.
Yeah, see, it needed
Very
more emphasis on the
potent
off
stuff.
there. Again, I'm not a voice actor. I know some voice actor people, and I've done a little bit of voice acting, but...
Really? Are you selling poison? I found Sakuda in this bag.
See, this guy, the protagonist, has a bit more emphasis and variation
What?
going on.
No, that's impossible. There must be some mistake.
A fatal mistake.
So,
you do know how Roger
again,
Greatwood
maybe they're
died,
going to add
don't you?
voices in later. We don't
His
know. It
breathing
does say on the
suddenly
store
became
page there is
labored.
some
his
stuff
eyes
in there.
rolled back and foam came out of his mouth. Then his body began to convulse
See,
in
this is a bit
horrible
more flat
convulsions
here.
until it stopped for
I'd
good.
want a bit more emphasis in the delivery here. Because we're describing something quite dramatic, so...
Are you suggesting that I poisoned Roger Greatwood? You can't prove I had
And
anything
again,
to do
we're
with
being...
it. Anyone
Again,
could
he
have
thinks
put
we're being
poison in the bag,
accusatory,
even Alice
so,
herself,
like, you would
which
expect,
is
like, a
most
how
likely
dare
what
you kind of
happened.
reaction.
And I saw you slipping Alice poison.
Cecilia, shut your fucking mouth!
Okay!
You shut it. Our mother is dying and you're afraid to go to the garden and pick a few flowers.
Right, see, this is confrontational here, and again, more emphasis needed. Yeah, again, AI voice for you, but yeah.
Paid by who?
Oh, I should be told. I know, exactly.
Cecilia, don't you dare!
No, the thing is, she hasn't even had a chance to say anything, and this is where a bit more animation maybe would, like, if she started opening her mouth, and then he told her to shut the fuck up. Do you see where I'm coming from? That would...
I'll tell you if you
I'm
dare
all
to
for
go
him
to the
jumping
abandoned
in
garden.
and
You
saying,
see, our
no,
mother
don't
is
you
quite
dare.
weak, and the only thing that can help her is Etheralis.
Or maybe him moving
a rare
over there
flower
and
that only
like
grows
dragging
in
her
an
away and be like,
abandoned
oi,
garden.
no, and then we
This
have to go
garden
follow
has
us,
long
right?
been consumed by sinister forces and no one dares
Yeah,
to
it
go
just
there.
needs, it
If
just
you
needs to be
get
a
3
little
of
more
these flowers,
dynamic.
it will save Mom.
There was a little
Then
more
I'll tell
dynamic.
you who paid
Mom,
my
that was a
brother.
very American, yeah, so we go from mother to mom, and it's the American spelling. Where are we placing this? Are we placing this in medieval Europe? Like, 'cause that wouldn't... I know that's how they spell it. Yeah, that's how the Americans spell it. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is the thing. They're kind of blending American and English, if that makes sense. I'm fine with American English if they want to do it that way. No issue with it whatsoever. But I'm just thinking maybe contextually it doesn't make sense here. If we're going for more like medieval Europe vibes, then stick to English.
All right.
Although they do
I'll find
support
those
7
flowers for you.
languages. So, let's have a look. What if they've got what? They've just got English. It just says English, so it doesn't look like you've got American or European English.
Be careful.
Okay,
No
I'm
one
just,
has ever
it's a
made it
small
out there
nitpick.
alive.
It's a really small nitpick, but again, I'm just trying to help the devs here. It's the kind of thing, though, if you're European, you would pick that up very easily. Right, and I can't interact with her, which is annoying. I'd like to know more about her, if that makes sense. Now, is trespassing a thing? No, they've just freely let me upstairs. Okay. Yeah, see, that's another thing that maybe we could... Also, why is... this... Okay, I suppose it's small, isn't it? So there's no separate room. You know what I mean? You need cuddles. I think we all need colours. I can't even English now. Oh my god. Right, collect flower. Where the f am I collecting? I got so distracted yapping about shit. Yeah, the spelling of herbalist needs correcting. This, as I say, a lot of this is just very surface level, easy to fix stuff. Where am I collecting the flowers from? I should have paid attention to the fucking quest. It doesn't give me an update in this thread. That would have been nice. It just gives me a generic fixed. See, I could have done with, like... You know how, like, in Neverwinter it updates your quest with more info? No, that is true, though. Yeah, if they used actual medieval English, you wouldn't be able to understand it. I know, but if things are in a European setting, then you typically expect to have European pronunciation, is what I'm kind of getting at. I'm not expecting them to go that far, because yes, that would be ridiculous. I 100% agree. Yeah, because Old English and Modern English is very, very different. They are completely different beasts. 100% concur with you on that one. Yeah, an indicator for the location would be nice. Oh, that creepy child is freaking me the nuts out. Where are these flowers? It can't be these green flaky things. We've got the old beggar there. I'm not seeing any... Yeah, see, this is all green. I just, honestly, if they just added, like, a little quest update in here, like, you know how in Neverwinter it goes, ding, and then it gives you, like, an extra bit in the quest log, and then you can scroll down. That's all they would need to do. It's just like, oh, you've spoken to so-and-so, they want you to collect flowers. You need to go to the such-and-such to collect the flowers. Even if they don't show you where it is on the map, as long as you have, like, map locations, like, you need to go to outside of Beatrice's house to find them, or you need to go out of the city. It's just a small little... Just to give you an idea, just to lead the player without forcing it. You don't need a dirty big arrow saying, go here. Do you know what I mean? Just a nudge in case you've missed it. Also, like, telling me what the flowers look like. You know, are they yellow? Are they white? Like, you know, go pick the white flowers. Go pick the blue. You know, that would, you know, or, you know, they are vibrant. Don't even need to specify the colour. Right? And then the player needs to still actively search and understand. But just a little... Oh, pre-Norman English? Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. 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 Yeah, as I said, you get what I mean about the American versus English pronunciation. They are different. They do stand out from each other. Yeah, you're talking about Middle English. Yeah. Yeah. I just if you're gonna go with certain it's like the spelling thing as well, right? There are certain spellings that are different between American English and British English. I would just expect if you're gonna do one or the other, just pick and stick to it. Do you know what I mean? Just a consistency thing. I mean, sometimes I'll get a game and it'll be like, do you want American English or, you know, English? And I'm like, that's cool. I'm happy with either, but at least I know what I'm in for. Where the I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I have no clue where these flowers are. And the thing is, there is a timer, and I am panicking about that timer constantly, which is good in some regards because, you know, I've got to solve the mystery or she's going to get executed. That kind of raises the stakes, and I like that. That is interesting and leads for potential to screw everything up. So I don't mind that. Yeah, the other thing is just a lack of sign over buildings. Like, you know, if there's a blacksmith, I wanna sign, you know, like, you know, classic old wooden little, you know, just something would be nice. Right, that's the stable. So I'm back. See, like this one's got, right? You see the tavern. Although why it's got a knight icon for a tavern seems a bit of an odd choice. I guess it's the name of the pub? Like the old knight or something? Or the boozy knight or something? So that means I'm here. So I need to go into the main route. And then we need to turn right. It's small? Yeah, it is small. What was on my quest log? So we need to get a bottle of wine, but that's in the mountains. We don't want to go to the forest. Yeah, the sign is small. I agree with that. Yeah. See, look, my time has got... I've lost nearly 20 hours just to wandering around. I saw a little bit of it. I'm still reading it. Alice said that Roger may have had debts and enemies in town, which adds layers of intrigue to the case. She mentioned that Roger kept a diary. Oh, did I miss something in Alice's house? Yeah, I would like an icon map. Yeah, because, I mean, I can work it out, but it is a little disorientating and slowing me down. If buildings were a little bit better signposted, I don't mind from map memory navigation. I have dealt with it in games. That you can do that, that's perfectly fine, but you do need to just make sure that when you implement something like that, that there's just a good sense of where you are in relation to the map, even if it's like mentally in your head. Does that make sense? Sorry, I'm just gonna bung my music on in the background for lulz. Oh yeah, there's a lot of old RPGs that work like that, and I've played quite a few. Yeah, we need to go back to Alice's house, really, I think. I heard what sounded like a squirrel there for a second. I think there is a bit of a day-night cycle going on, because this has gotten darker. At least that's how it feels. Oh, we've got rain! Hey! Okay, we have weather. Oh, can I not go out there? Hang on, is there a bloody curfew? Hang on. Oh, was that the wrong gate? Hang on. I'm gonna go further around. Hang on. See, that looks like a special door. Okay, alright, they're just gonna scream at me. Cool, okay. I hear a pig, and I can't see it. There is a piglet noise. Right, it's just that that gate's locked. Oh, armor and armor? Yeah, yeah. In the UK, yeah, we put a U in it. In America, they just put an O. Yeah, there's little, like, nuances. I think it's to do with the pronunciation and things like that. But yeah, there's differences in how that's done. Right, let's go back to Alice's house. I think there's a diary that we missed. I don't mind the stamina system thing. Where would I hide a diary? Actually, we didn't check the basement, did we? That might be where it is. I think I left before. No, we did check the basement. What am I... Oh, there's a door down here.
There is something in the basement. We need to find the key.
Okay, right. Right, okay, now we got mission complete. Right, fine. Right, so the diary is probably in the basement. Interesting, the rain is inside the house. That's something that needs fixing. Again, I have seen other games do that. But, yeah. Yeah, that could do with fixing. Right, we already picked the poison up, so that's fine. Right, so now, technically that mission is showing us completed for now. Right, check the locked room in Alice's house. Well, I can't get in it right now because I don't have a pissing key. So we've got to find a key. We need to find the flowers. Can I go... Hang on, maybe there's a key upstairs. That would be the logical thing to do, wouldn't it? Thing is, there's not much furniture up here. And I can't really interact with stuff. Again, if there's a key and I randomly walk into it, I feel like just let me have it. There are sneaky ways you can kind of gatekeep and hide things from the player if you don't want them getting in certain places early. Yeah, I don't think the key is here. Maybe we talk to Alice? And then we get into it that way? Maybe. I'm thinking, she's in prison. Would she realistically have the key? Unless she stuffs it in a bumhole? Probably not. That's that door, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, I love Forever Skies is great. That game is fantastic. Like, genuinely really, really enjoyed that. Yeah, I definitely don't have the key. I have had games that have been very non-directive in where you're supposed to be. Yeah, I have played a bunch of games like that. I prefer games that give you a little bit of guidance, personally. But I don't completely have an issue with that. It's fine. I can cope with it. I am someone who gets lost very easily though on maps, so sometimes that can create issues. Let's go have a look at Edgar's. Now, is this going to be trespassing? I don't think there's any kind of... Oh god, we're in a fight. Okay. Now, no, they do not queue up. They will just proactively wail on you. Okay. I'm just spamming one button right now. Right, if we can not... Ah! Okay, okay, all right, mate. Ow! Okay, I need to get better at dodging. How long does the potion chugging animation take? Okay, fair while, but not horrifically long. Gives you a lot of your health back though, so that's good. So, I'm guessing they just have flat potions. I'm guessing we don't have variants of... Oh, I accidentally chugged an extra one. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. That was stupid. Right, okay. It doesn't prevent you from chugging extras. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful about that. Can I destroy furniture? No. Right, so we don't have me destroying all the furniture. Which can be both a blessing and a curse, depending on how you want to look at it. Problem is, I don't know if there's any more hostiles in here. I can sheath. Sheath also automatically seems to make me crouch. Interesting. Which is fine. I have seen that normally you split the buttons. Oh, hang on, that's stealth. I misread that. My apologies. Sheath is Z. Ah, okay. It's just when you stealth it auto sheath. Right. Okay, I understand. That was me being a plum. Right. Okay, that one's on me. I misread because I was speed reading it. Oh, here we go. Constipation walk.
Rumor has it this witch has a protector. Get this letter to you know where immediately.
You know where?
With your life.
Lovely. Oh, we've got like Black Templar
Roger
knights.
that,
okay.
Sir Edgar.
Might want to move away from that door. I'm about to get caught. No, we magically moved to the other room. Looks like they're going to the bathroom. Yeah, he does look thoroughly constipated. Oh! Oh! We're getting some spy action going on here. Nice. So I guess we just followed him, and this looks like some monk dude. With 1,000-mile stare and necromancy, apparently. Okay. Immortal! Oh, and he can teleport. Lovely. Right, I'll go raid his wine cellar, I guess. Let me guess. This thing's gonna come alive. Like, huzzah! Jazz hand zombie on my face. What's the odds I walk in there and he goes, nah, at me? Yep, it's alive! Yeah, that's fine. Do you need a chiropractor? If you got a stiff neck, crunch! Perfect! That couldn't have been more perfect. Oh, brilliant. Where the nuts are we? We're at some kind of graveyard. Oh, is this out here somewhere? Okay. Yeah, so this is a little weird because I didn't... See, this is where the map marker would be useful. Because I've ended up somewhere I'm not familiar with, I now have no idea where I am. Other than this is probably a church with a graveyard attached to it. But I don't know where I am on the map. I'm guessing up here, because that looks like the right kind of building. That looks kind of churchy. That would be my guess. Oh, fucking Bones McGee! Jesus Christ. How much do you hurt? Oh, you do a little spinny attack. Very, very poetic of you. That's fine. I'm just going to keep wailing. Waily, waily, waily on the bones. The right leg's connected to the sword. Ah! Slap him. There we go. Right. Okay. Down. Right. It looks like when you take an enemy down, it doesn't auto untag them. Oh, there's more in here. Hi. Yeah, we could just do with a little bit more environmental, Just do with some objects in here. Like, add some pews or something. Again, sconces, you know. A little bit of ambient music. Oh, I appreciate that. Ah. Ow! Do not slap me, sir. Very rude. You're a naughty skelly, aren't you? Yes, you are. If I put that away, can I interact with this? No. Right. So, we killed a bunch of skellies. There's nothing in here. Right. So if this is the mountain temple, where is the cellar? I thought I heard a skeleton. What the fuck? There has to be a cellar. Where is the cellar? Ow! Okay, invisible wall. Yeah, some weird collision issue there. Where is the cellar? I need to steal some vino. I don't know where. There's got to be some crypt or something with like a shifty McGovern. I interact with you? No, there's no epitaph on it. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to get the vino from. That's a dead end. Okay. I want some, like, cool, like, slidey stone thing that opens up and goes, you know, that would be cool. That would be really cool. But yeah, we don't get that right. I think we've exhausted here for now. This might be the wrong temple. I mean, it's more of a graveyard than a temple if it is, but hey ho. Right, let's go down here. Maybe we can find something else. I don't know where the basement is. I definitely can't get into it up there. That much is for sure if it is the right spot. At least we have a stairwell that works. That's good. It's a shame we can't see up there terribly easily. Right. Okay. So that puts us about here if I am where I think I am. I'm losing hours! How do I get to the Forbidden Forest? It's not told me. I can't get into the locked room. I don't know where the flowers are. I tried to look for a basement and haven't been able to find one. Maybe the flowers in the Forbidden Forest? That would be logical. I don't see a main exit to town, except maybe that, but that was locked. So I don't know. I'm thoroughly confused. Can I talk to you? No. The hell's going on in this building? Some weird chattery ass noise in there. Okay. Weird. Right, if anyone sees something that vaguely resembles what's this? Oh, that's up to the prison. Can we talk to Alice in the prison again? Maybe we need to do that. I don't know. Maybe we'll try it? Maybe she can give me the key. We'll ask. There's no harm in trying, right? As long as they don't execute me on the spot for trying to talk to her. I was say, as far as I can tell, trespassing isn't a thing in here, so... Oh, Huxies. Sounds like you need a good rest, man. Make sure you take care of yourself. It's important. Right, we're gonna try and talk to Alice again. Been up for 48 hours. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Yeah, that's not good. Right, I can't talk to her. Okay, right, so we can rule that out. Does she have like a belongings box? A lot of games will have like a belongings box for the player or NPCs when they're in prison. Nope, I don't see one. Okay, so we can rule that out. How the nuts am I supposed to get her key? Stress? Yeah, oh yeah, stress will do that to you. Yeah, I'm a little stress head, so I know that feeling. No worries, Lillian. Have a good one. Nice meeting you, by the way. But yeah, feel free to come join in anytime. My next live at the moment is scheduled for Monday, but Monday's stream might be moving because Josh is either coming and visiting me on Sunday or Monday. I'm not sure which at the moment. So there may be a stream shuffled into Sunday. I'm not 100% sure at the moment. And the NPCs... Oh, they didn't get stuck. It was a proximity thing. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm wondering where we can find these flowers, because I'm not seeing them. So that will be make an attempt to leave town and try and go for the Forbidden Forest, but... I don't know where that would be. Oh, crumbs, dude. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that is not good. Now there is a couple of houses in the back here we didn't check. Do the knights respawn? No. No, they did not. Right, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Yeah, no, that makes sense. It takes time to get over that kind of stuff. It's not easy. I'm not seeing any foliage out here. I don't know what this property is over here. We're gonna have a quick mooch. But yeah, this game just needs a lot of... No, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Ace. It's all good. A lot of people, I have no doubt, will sympathize with you a great deal. It's not... I don't want to say it's not a unique experience, because I don't want to be dismissive of yours, but what I'm saying is a lot of people go through similar. Do you know what I mean? There's a degree of sympathy, if that makes sense. So, yeah, don't worry. As long as it's within reasons, healthy reasons, it's absolutely fine here. Trying to find where things are. I might have to give up on this. I don't know where I've gone wrong. I don't know where the ducking flowers are. I can't find the wine. I don't know where the key is. I don't know. Just slightly annoying. And I can't interact with any of that. Okay. At least we seem to have some kind of day-night cycle. We've got some kind of weather going on. Yeah, I just need a little bit more instruction. Or just more to go on in the environment would be nice. Is there anything in the back here? Is there flowers over here? Hang on. I didn't check over here. No, there's nothing. Okay. So it's not that. Okay. What do these other potions do? Potion of endurance, presumably is stamina, because it's color coded as the same color as stamina in this. Again, that would make sense. Yeah, I am running out of ideas for where I should go. It says check out the clearing in the Forbidden Forest. Where is the Forbidden Forest? I can't get to it. Hang on. Can I maybe exit this gate? If I can interact with the gate, will it let me out? Can I talk to this guy? I don't think we could before, could we? And they're also getting stuck in the spot. Oh, let's have another chat with these. You talk to me now?
Greetings, stranger. How can I help you?
Oh, he just vends potions. Okay. Doesn't tell me the costs. I have money. I've got 150, but it doesn't tell me how much the items cost. Oh, it's the number next to it supposed to be how much it costs. That would make sense. Okay, so it does. I just wish it had, like, gold or so. Do you know what I mean? Make it a bit clearer. Yeah, so the prices are next to it to the right. Or even if you just put it in different color, like have that as gold text. And then have the... Yeah, okay, fine. Can't afford anything. Fine. Yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss. I don't know where this key is, and I don't know where these stupid plants are. And I can't ask him as, like, an additional bit of dialogue. So I'm a bit at a loss what to do. But I can't seem to progress it. Let me see if I can leave the area, see if there's a new area we can go to. Because that seems to lead out of here, but I can't exit. It won't let me out. So there's either a story reason for that, or it's just... Maybe it's not in this little slice I've been sent. It's Earl Mortimer. That's the other thing, though. It says get them from the Mountain Temple. But it's Earl Mortimer's wine cellar. Why does the Earl live in the temple? That doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm not supposed to go to the temple for that. Maybe I am supposed to go to the Earl Mortimer's house. Don't know. Don't know. And I can't find the key for that. I'm going to have a quick look for these flowers, but I think then maybe we'll just move on to the next game because I'm not having any luck figuring this out. Hang on, did I just see something shiny over here? Or was it just that guy moving around? I think it might have just been that guy moving around. Dang it! I thought I saw a shiny thing for a second. Rip. It makes sense to go into the forest to pick the flowers. That would 100% make sense. Thing is, nobody will let me talk to them and nobody will come out because of the witch. So... I can't really get very far with it. Which is a tad annoying. Can I go in here? Nope. Can't go in there. Yeah, this has just become a case of whack-a-mole now. Me trying to figure out where things are. See, I'm being led back up there now. I don't think we can do this. And I don't know. Will Beatrice let me in? Beatrice, give me more info? Yeah, I don't know where these plants are. Again, I should have paid attention to that quest. I don't know if it gave much info. I kind of missed it because we were yapping, but... I don't have much to go on at present. I'm gonna try Beatrice again. On the off chance. If I can find the bloody house. Is it this one up here? I think it was this one up here. No, not the right one. Is it the next one over? It might be this one. I'm getting the wrong houses. Oh, I'm back to these guys again. That's the herbalist. I've gone miles away from where I'm supposed to be. Hang on, so we need... Right, that's the door. That's the exit door. So it's a couple doors over from here, isn't it? It's not that one. It's this one. No, she won't interact with me. Okay, so that's a dead end. That's a complete dud. Yeah, I'm gonna part this. I don't have any meaningful way to progress or direction, so that's the Witch's Redemption so far. But yeah, sorry. I don't think we're gonna get any further with that one, sadly. Let me just reset everything and then we'll try the next game, guys. Alright, sorry that got a bit cut short, but as I say, early access stuff for you, and like I say, a little precursor look. Good luck to the devs with it. Hopefully they'll do alright. Let me just BRB a couple of minutes. I'm gonna just swap everything over. I'll be as fast as I can. Won't take me too long, alright? Hi guys, I'm back. Can you hear me okay? Alright, bear with me 2 seconds. We're gonna check this game out next. This one's in a little bit of a different genre. Yeah, you can? Brilliant. Good, good, good. Right. So yeah, Space Drilling Station. So this is more kind of in a remit of another set of games I like to play. Now this one's pretty recent. So it is early access. Hi, it's Shik. How you doing? So this is early access. But you can get onto it right now if you want to, and there is a demo. It is currently on offer. It's actually 10% off right now. £15.97 or your regional equivalent. It is available in 7 supported languages. As I said before, early access though. It's by CharedeGaming, and it's published by Abiding Bridge and Whisper Games. They very kindly have provided me with access. But basically, you manage a drilling station on a distant planet, and you've got to build a multi-level vertical structure to produce and manage your resources as well as your staff. And the idea is that your business will ultimately dominate the competition. Automation game? Somewhat. It is classified specifically under simulation and strategy. But yeah, we're gonna check it out. It was nominated for some awards, I believe, as well. But yeah, we'll just have a crack at it and see how we do with it, because I do like, as I said, these kinds of games. It is available in several different bundles as well, so if you have some of the other games, it might be a good way to snag it as well. But yeah, we're just gonna give it a try. We'll just see how far we get with it. I've not had a chance to give this a try. Now, there is an integration. I haven't been able to enable it. Discover the basics of management, quick exploration steps. Let's go for the full tutorial. We'll keep everything in the middle. So we've got customization settings for employee needs, abundance of resources, pressure from targets. Okay, so we've got business targets, performance of your competitor, and the frequency of events, which I'm assuming can be good or bad. Okay, well, let's give this a crack. The story of Draxon. Okay. Now, 2030, we had a climate emergency. The ecological goals set decades ago. Blimey, the music is a bit loud. I don't know if that's just me. Renewable energy resources no longer we help. There's nothing more than luscious culture producing without regard for consequences. Okay. So basically, humanity screwed itself, as is tradition. There's a crash of a meteorite in Poland. Interesting. Studying it revealed a revolutionary source of energy that they called Draxon. Okay, so Draxon is the energy source. Let me dial the volume down on this. It's a bit loud. Sorry, it's blowing my eardrums out. I didn't doom humanity. Shut up. Right. Okay, so they made Draxon on January 1st, 2062. San Francisco, the world leaders met to create a space resource. So, Osprey. Okay. April 5th, people aborted Pegasus. Right, okay, so basically they went into space. And then they launched something called the IOV Victoria. So that linked Earth to Promethea. This success led to the construction of cargo ships, Hermione and Beagle. Okay. So, right, so we're building out the logistics to get there, and then obviously we got a station. So, the first drilling station was then made operational, and then others followed. Io Victoria was transformed into the Nexus spaceport, marking the beginning of extractions on Promethea. Right, okay. And then I'm going to assume this is where all the business shenanigans comes into it. So, Station 19 then happened, and that's where we come in. Okay, so we're Station 19. The Char Apocalypse, yeah. Many of those. We're drilling to doom it again. Yeah, I think we're trying to drill our way out of trouble, not into trouble. Although you know what they say about don't dig too deep. Right, company name. Derpy Drills? Dig deep? I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Oh, what a big drill you have there. The bigger the drill, the better incorporated. Fill a hole? No, we're not filling a hole. We're emptying the holes. We're the extraction people. We're not filling it. We're emptying it. Last hope? Yeah, last hope sounds good. Last hope. Ick. Please don't. Ah, that's the limit. You know what? Last hope limited, because there's limited hope. Boom. I want to go with bright yellow. We could go with like prisoner orange, but we'll get the prisoner outfit when we fail. What have we got? We've got multiple squiggles. We've got triangle squiggles. Raindrops or other drops, depending on your interpretation. Hexagon. Insertion squiggles. Mountain squiggles. A leafy squiggle. Half cut up orange. Okay, what incorporates the chaos? You know what? We'll have the drips, because you know what? The jokes will write themselves. I would make it a white drip for the obvious joke, but, can't do that, apparently. So we'll just go with ominous PP yellow drips. Right, Prologue, a new beginning. We're all screwed because Shah's in charge. Hello! Right, you're Frank Elliott. You represent them. Oh joy, I'm gonna have to answer to you, aren't I? Lovely. Right, we're gonna do basic training. We're here for the Draxon. They're the key energy resource. That's fine. Right, Lewis Pratt is our teacher. What a name! Okay. Hello, I am your assistant. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Right, okay. We've got a gold rush. Ooh, baby! We love a gold rush. Right, I've been assigned plot 19. This really is just a gold rush, isn't it? Let's be honest. Space gold rush. See, the people that make money in the gold rush are the people that sold the shovels, not the people digging for the gold. But that's a whole other thing. Right, let's start with basic controls. Right, rotating, zooming. Yeah, okay, and then accelerating is presumably, yeah. Okay, so all the usual buttons, that's fine. You'll see the data you need to manage your station. Yeah, so this all looks fairly standard stuff so far. So you need water, oxygen, electricity to manage the blocks. Corridors connect your generators and blocks together. If your generators or blocks aren't connected, they won't work, right? So basically make sure everything's connected to the main. Okay, that's fine. Okay, connect your generator with a corridor. So we build... Right, okay. And then that's now gonna connect them all. Right, okay, cool. Bingo! Right, okay, so we need staff. It's kind of obvious, otherwise nothing will work. They need accommodation, meals, and hygiene. You'll be given food rations, medications, and medical kits. According to the number of employees currently working on the station, this is the bare minimum. 1 bed per employee is essential. Well, we could make them bunk up, stick them to the ceiling. Right? Oh, good luck with No Man's Sky, Kenji. Hopefully it goes well. Block constructions require polymer. Right, make sure you always have some polymer in stock. Blocks orientate automatically towards corridor. Perfect, that makes my life easier. Right. I guess we're gonna build some beds. Right, how many staff do I have? I'm guessing none. Okay, right, we need to build a cafeteria. Right, if I build a corridor like that, and then we go... What did I just build? Did I just build bathroom? Cafeteria. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, we'll shove that in the corner. That works. Right, so that's the bedrooms. Bathroom. And then the cafeteria is just finishing off. I think we put some rooms in there, then we're gonna have to loop the corridor around. Right, okay. Cool. Okay, so we have basics now. Now we can hire employees. Cool. Employees are dropped off by shuttle bus at midnight or noon. Okay, perfect. That's fine. Right. Staff. Job applications. We need cafeteria. Okay. Right, we'll hire you. Okay, they're slightly better. Right, and then assign cafeteria, assign cafeteria. Excellent. Right, cool. Nice. Right, meal prep. So we have to manufacture. So we have to begin production. So we want to begin production of cooked meals. There we go. Right, again, fairly self-explanatory. Right. Right, the structure currently supports 10 floors, and we've only got one loading dock. Whoopsie. Optimize the space for flow. Again, makes sense. Block sizes vary. Yeah, that makes sense. In height, length, and width. Okay. Right, build a refinery. Unfortunately, I have blocked off the area right next to there because I've gone and now, can I rotate this? How do I rotate? I suppose if I build the corridor, it'll automatically rotate, won't it? If I do that, and then do... Oh, nuts. It's a double, isn't it? Hang on, if I put it... Oh, hang on. Which floor does it want? Build... Oh, it wants it on floor 2. Nuts. Okay. I'm a plum. I need a bloody corridor. Hang on. Corridor. If I do that... What is the rotate button? Is it R? Oh, it is R. Okay. I guess we're putting more corridor down then. Oh, I feel like I'm wasting. I'm putting so much corridor down. Okay, it doesn't like that. I've made an absolute dog's breakfast of this. If I put like that, right. Okay, now I've got it working. I got 2 now, but that's fine. Is that gonna work? Because that one's technically pointing outside. I don't know. We're gonna find out in a minute. I might have completely butchered this. Right, okay, like that. Right, that's fine. Well, we have 2 now. That's fine. Go to floor 3. Oh! Oh, this is a double height one. Yep, it's a double height one. Okay. Yeah, so this is what it means by... Oh, we're gonna have to plan really carefully. Okie dokie. Right, we need refiners. So I need staff. There we go. Staff. Right, we need oil barrel people. So they've got 20... Right, my staff are going to be expensive because I'm buying all the best ones that I can get. And then add to the refinery. Hire 8 employees with the refinery skill! Okay, we're hiring everybody in the refining department, apparently. Okay. Sure. Just everybody get your bum in a refining plant, because apparently you're needed. Right, let's get down to business. Not to defeat the Huns this time, though. To harvest Draxon. We're gonna export it to Earth. It's a clean energy. We need to get the product, convert it in the refinery. Right, okay, that's fine. And it has to be converted and sent in different forms. You'll need to produce stuff to meet the quotas. Fine. Okay. Suits medium to a T. I also have I wanted to say unemployed. We haven't got people set on it. Is there anyone that I want to... I have a ton of employees. Where are my other employees? I hired 8 and I'm not seeing all of them. Do I need more? I might need more refineries. Hang on. We go 1, 2. We'll get them because they're like a medic, so that might help me. What is the maximum number of people I can have in a refinery? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I don't actually know. I guess we're gonna have to figure that one out. Anyway, it's fine. We'll Scooby-Doo mystery this. Right. Please consult the manager's manual. You need to build blocks, hire employees, and manufacture construction assets. Produce polymer in your refineries. Yeah, that's a good point. We ought to make some polymer. How much polymer do I have? 6. Ouch. Yeah, that's not good. Have 2 with full crews. How much is a full crew? So it looks like there's 4 slots per shift? Yeah. Okay, so we need another 3 employees. Right, okay, at least it has the sense to remove it if you've got them full. Right, so that's producing Draxon, that's producing Draxon. Am I doing something wrong? Right, well, we have the refineries. Why is that not ticked over? Have I not got anything in storage? Okay, hang on. I don't have like a mining thing. How am I drilling this stuff? Do I just have a drill automatically? I'm assuming this just automatically a drill. I could be wrong. Power? I think these are powered on. Produce 25, consume. Yeah, so no, power isn't the issue. And we've got enough water. And we have enough oxygen, so that's definitely not the issue. Do they all need to be fully powered at a certain time of day? I think it's auto-filled the crews in, so... Yeah, see, that one's not doing anything, and I don't know why. Yeah, see, it requires a resource, which is fine. Do I have that resource? Copper silicon. I don't see any indicator for that resource. I'm assuming they just automatically have it, but it might be because I've just started the game that they don't have enough. It might just require a little bit of ramp up time. Oh, I think, yeah, the staff hadn't arrived. That's what it was. The staff hadn't arrived. Of course, because of the new drop-off, right? So I'd assigned the staff, but they weren't there to actually do it, therefore it wasn't fulfilled. Right. Okay. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Right. So we need to make an export to Earth. Have a bunch of merchandise. Right. Okay. If we could build some more. Hang on. I'm thinking if I do that, I don't have enough polymer. Feck, we need another refinery doing polymer, really. Exporting. Only stuff stored in the loading bay will be sold. Right, you lose rep if you fail to meet the quotas. Right, okay, fine. You can adjust the amount of... Right, so we need to go to the export panel. Right, okay, so we need to go delivery and market. So we don't have any contract offers at the moment. I'm gonna do that just so we don't get too ahead of ourselves. I'm just thinking that might save my ass here. Right, we've got 5 days until export targets go up. What time of day does the export target reset? Is it like 9 AM? Right. We're gonna convert one of these guys. I'm gonna make them do polymer for a bit. Oh, we can mix and match? Oh, we can mix and match. That's nice. Okay. So I can pause. I see what they're doing. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Right, yeah, so we can actually enable multiple of these, and then they'll kind of mix and match and stuff. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Hi, yeah, you're right, Jay. Right, so this hopefully is the export craft. Right, okay, bingo, right, so we've done our first export. Right, and we got an increased rep with that. Right, so what I'm going to do now is put these guys back onto that and disable that one. We're just going to basically filler grind extra. It's kind of the idea. Oh, if your rep gets too low, you lose your operating license. Ooh, spicy. Now we have access to the research lab. Hey, okay. Cool, so now we can get technology. Right, unlock the logistics line technology. Okay. I need a research lab. Okay, right. Let's make a research lab then. Can I put this in a different spot? I feel like that might be the way to go. So we want a brain room. Right, brain room doesn't go into multiple floors, which is good. And then we need to hire employees. So we got staff. I need brain people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that's all my brain people. Right, so these people are going to work on research. It looks like 2 people per shift per room. Right, and then they're going to get dropped off in a bit. And then we can get our technology, which would be nice. Now, I've got 24 employees. I'm going to need extra bedrooms looking at this. So, I am thinking, let's build an extra room. Like that. Because I don't want to get capped out. Why did I build that? Can I destroy that, please? I wanted a bedroom. I built the wrong thing, apparently. Whoopsie! Oh, I need polymer. I need them to work on it. Yeah, let's make them do like 50-50 on that. That way, at least I've got some polymer coming in. Because we need some. Right, so my researchers are going to just do the researchy thing. So at the moment, we're keeping on top of target. We've got enough space in the shower. We've just about got enough meals. What is the limit on the chefs? Oh, it's literally 1 per shift. Okay. Yeah, I might need to increase that. I might need to make some more space. Can I hire more chefies? Yes, it's only 24 actual seats. Thing is, if I'm doing them on a 50-50 shifts, right? If like half the crew eat in the middle of the day and half of them eat in the middle of the night, can I split the load? Because then that effectively turns my 24 seats into 48. Which would be kind of nice. I am also running out of electricity. So that's a bit more of a pressing issue. And I need 5 polymer just for that. So that's gonna be a problem. So I think we enable polymer on this. And then we'll go from there. And we'll see how we do. Right. Okay, so we've got a tech done. Create a logistics line from the loading dock for employees with the handler skill. Okay, so we can get handlers and then make a logistics. Okay, so basically they're middlemen for, like, moving things. Add a line. Line 1. I don't have anyone. Take resource. Draxon. Place resource. Draxon. Right. Add a line. And then we'll take resource. Draxon. And then we'll place resource. Draxon. There we go. Right. Okay. And then I know the resources won't be moved. I need to hire employees. So we're gonna go employees. Who's got the ability to move stuff? That's maintenance. Maintenance agent? Who do I need? It's a box icon by the looks of it. I don't see the box icon. Can I refresh it? Oh, there we go. Box icon there. Box icon. There we go. Line 1, line 2. Boom. Okay, got it. Just needed to refresh it. Okay, cool. Right, so we've done that. Fantastic. Right, so that means my refiners can focus on their thing. We've got the station panel. Level up the station. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Right, let me... Yeah, let's get a break room. Oh, do I just build one? Oh, have I already got it? No, I do not. Okay. Oh, we need the greenhouse. Right, let's get greenhouse. Then we can get break room. Right, okay. I understand. So there's some stuff that's reliant. And then we need a medical center as well. Right, how are we doing for polymer? We got like 7.8. I have wasted a ton on corridors, though. So, it's kind of my downfall a little bit. We have wasted a lot of early resource. So really, what I need to do is... Can I have more throughput? I'm tempted. I am very tempted to push my luck. Problem is, I don't want my costs spiraling out of control. So I don't want to run before I can walk, if that makes sense. I am a little worried about the cafeteria situation as well. It looks like they are all taking shifts though on the cafeteria, so that's something. So I don't think we're in massively urgent issue. I do think we're going to need another shower though at this rate. Right, we have polymer now. Let's build. So if we add another shower in. And then I'm thinking maybe another research lab. Just because I just want to research faster. So if we go staff, we'll get some big brain people. And then you can go into the research lab, and then that should hopefully help us out. Oh, I can actually put more people in there. I didn't realize. Oh, okay. Can we refresh this? Let me refresh that. We've got more brain people. One. No, I need the brainy people. Where are the brainy people? Another logistics guy wouldn't go amiss. I'm worried about bloating things. We need water. Right, let's put water in. We're gonna need power. Yeah, we're draining everything right now. Let me bulldoze. I want to try and reduce my costs here a little bit. Let's try and bring our overheads down a little bit. I need 5. We need power. Power's my problem right now. Got plenty of water though. O2 is getting a little low. What are we doing? We are building a drill, a mining drill in space. I have run out of power though, which is a slight problem. If I turn that off, that takes 2 power off. If I turn... I'm going to turn that bathroom off as well. We just neutralize the power issue for now, just till I get everything balanced. Oh shit, I didn't get rid of enough. Ah, whoopsie. Probably because we had outages. Yeah, we've got an outage. Still. Why are you not connected? If I do that... Yeah, I'm ruining my ability to function. Great. Right. Okay, now they can function. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I basically just screwed myself. Right, that's fine. Right, if we put corridor in there. And then I'm thinking O2. We need 5 polymer for that. Right, we should be able to hit target again, hopefully. I did miss target, so we lost a bit of rep, sadly. But it is what it is. Let's research the break room technology. And that'll get one of my objectives ticked off. We need to get a medical center as well. We need to make drinks. So we're going to have to get staff in, presumably, to do that. I think we need to stop polymer making somewhat. Right, let's pause polymer. Let's get the export target sorted first, because that's the more pressing issue. I'm probably going to want some extra refineries as well. Gonna hit target? Please hit target. Yes, okay, we hit target. Okay, cool. Right, we can re-enable that. Okay, right, I think an extra refinery would be a good idea. That is gonna make... Yeah, so main network, we get 1 more refinery for our main network pipe. And that'll push us as far as we can. At least we have access to farming now, so that's useful. So we've got that we can faff about with as well. I do think, though, let's make sure O2 is stabilized, otherwise everybody is going to just choke. And that would not be good. We don't want to choke. So let's add corridor. And then I wanna get a refinery. Refinery's gonna need 10 polymer. So I'm gonna work towards getting that 10 polymer, and then we'll build a line. I think we're okay though. We've got this back on track now. Now we've sorted out the power issue. The meals are coping, the showers are just about coping, although we've got no overhead, but we do have the potential for overhead. We've got enough water, we've just bumped the oxygen supply. So yeah, if we just get 10 for the refinery, there we go. There we go, and then we can get a ton of extra staff. And we'll go from there. It's 4 per shift, so it's going to be quite a jump up in the amount of staff. Let me go in here, see who we can get. 1, 2, 4, 5. I need more housing. Okay, we need to put more rooms in. Staff. How big is the break? Oh, the break room's that. Okay, well that would make sense to go in there. Right, if we put the break room in there, we're going to put more... I'm going to keep that as a refinery room. Oh, can I not go any higher right now? Ah, dang it, my level's 2. Okay, fine. We're going to put... Right, we're going to make a corridor down here, I think. Right, so I need polymer for rooms. Right, okay, this is going to be a corridor of rooms. Refinery... This floor is going to be noisy, but whatever. Yeah, we'll put a break room down in the downstairs floor. And then we'll get more people in. What we will do, though, is if we go into staffing, we'll activate the current retinue into the third refinery. And at least get them moving. And we're going to enable the manufacturing of both items just so we can kind of bump the polymer situation. It's going to drain the power, but that's fine. Again, we're covered. I need to build a line, though. So we need to go logistics, add line. And we will pick up Draxon. And then we will place Draxon in here. And then I need a member of staff to do that. Have I gotten a handler? No, I have not. Okay, right, we'll save that. We need to recruit a handler. I need a bedroom so I can recruit the handler. Right, hang on. Let's get that bedroom in. We need 4. We're very close to that. Right, okay, we have enough. Right, so they're gonna move into there. Right, okay, so now I have the room. Now we can go staff, then we can get a handler. Right, that handler is now going to go onto line 3. Boom, done. Right, bartenders are a thing now, and we've got farmers. Which, of course, right now, I haven't got the rooms for, but that's fine. Let's get those guys, and we'll put them into there on the alternate shift, so at least then that's active consistently. We've still got some space in the rooms. The shower situation is bad. However, we have the extra shower down on floor 1, so we will enable that, and that will give us the capacity that we're missing. So we're all good and dandy. So yeah, break room. We need 10. And we also need a research. We don't have an advanced with that. Right, medical center we need, so let's prioritize medical center. I would imagine that's a large room. Don't know though, we'll find out in a minute. Got employees transferring in. And I've gone up a grade, so we're now ranking 18. Good, good, good. So we're behind Aeon International. So this is kind of the company leaderboard. So we need to keep working our way up. We are not doing this quick enough. This is scaring me. Right, increased requirement's gonna go up soon. We're fine. We should be fine. It's okay. Try not to panic too much. Right, okay, we have enough for the break room. Let's build the break room. Right, so that's the break room. That'll then raise the satisfaction of our employees, so they'll hopefully be less mad at me constantly. Right, daily export was completed. Right, boom. Okay, so that now is going to give them somewhere to go linger between shifts. We are still missing 2 people for the night shift. So let's get 2 more. We'll put them on the refinery. Right, so that means we're now we're outputting constantly now across 3, and that's the main pipe network. Saturated, I think. Oh, medical bay is a nice, cute, small one. Okay, that makes my life easier. Right, I could make a corridor then this way. And then we'll plot the medical center there. That's easy. Right. Okay, so that means I get my medical center. We get a bit more of a corridor. We haven't completely destroyed. Right, we've gone up another rank. That's good. Cash is getting a bit low though, which is scaring me. Now, do I need to put bartenders in here? Yes, we need bartenders, because otherwise that room is not active. So, staff. Bartenders. Right, and then they're going to work in the break room. And then people should start going in there. And then we're going to start manufacturing drinks. Now, they require fruit. Do I need to be doing farming to get fruit, or is it going to automatically supply me with them? There's a greenhouse. Yeah, greenhouses make fruit. Right, okay, so we need 10 polymer to make a greenhouse. Right, okay, we're slowly getting there. Depending on how big the greenhouse is, it's a double. Okay, right, if we bulldoze that, what I'm thinking is we build the corridor around this way. And then we plop the greenhouse in here. And then maybe we put some bedrooms in there. I don't know. We'll see what we need as and when. Right, okay, so now we need farmers. Right, we don't have enough space for people. Bedrooms. Let's put more bedrooms in. Again, this is going to be a really noisy floor. So I feel sorry for anyone that is going to end up living up here, but needs must and all that. Right, okay, so that now gives us the space to have another farmer, and then that farmer can go work in the greenhouse. Right, okay, so that then's going to give us the fruit to make the drinks. Hey Nev, you're alright. So yeah, at the moment they're complaining that they can't make stuff, but that's fine. Fruit is on its way. I don't know how long it takes them to make it. Right, farm fruit, please. That's all I want you to do. I just want you to farm fruit. Now we've got to wait for the staff transfers. We have enough accommodation at the moment. We're okay on all of that for now. So I need to get the next star up, which is obviously the supplying of the drinks. So what scares me is the fact we don't have any kind of maintenance. Right, let's research that and then we'll go there. Now we have got this stuff. We'll just grab what we can for research. Right, okay, my farmers are doing their thing. Excellent, right, so we should start having... It's gonna just take a few days, I think. 15 yield every 3 days per slot by the looks of it. So it looks like each of these occupies a bay in here, basically. So I think we can mix and match what we grow by the looks of it. So at least that gives us some control. Right, so we're exporting. We're covering the target. We're covering the target amply. Right, so I'm just going to keep working on the polymer. We've got 20 odd. So yeah, I think we can just chill really at the moment. I wonder if we'll get a bonus for exporting more. Let me have a look at the export. I don't want to import anything. Yeah, see, there's different stuff we can do. Can we manage 2 times objective? Let's try. We might get a reputational bonus. I'm thinking it might speed up progression. I don't know if we'll handle it, but we're going to try. We're going to give it a go. Oh, the marketing manager. Hello. We've got a contract offer. They want to purchase cooked meals. Okay. Sure. Okay. Right. Okay, so I'm now selling my cooked meals, so we can actually export other stuff. So we've got 3 days to deal with it, which is fair enough. And we immediately did it because we had a crap load in stock. Right. Okay, brilliant. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait on this garden at the moment. I think since we've got the space for it, let's put another bedroom in and just get that done. I can't go up to floor 4 yet. It's a tad annoying, but it is what it is. Power is getting a little tight. I'm kind of tempted to say we ought to have another greenhouse, but like, where would I put it right now is the problem. Maybe we could get rid of a research, but I don't know. I don't think we can because of the space. We're getting ahead on polymer though, which is nice. Can I rotate buildings that already exist? I can! Okay, good. So if we put that there... The block you're trying to build comes into contact with another. Okay. Okay, maybe I can't do that then. Hang on, I've got an idea. Hang on. Oh, do I need to delete the corridor first? That might be what it wants me to do. Hang on, if I demolition that and then pick that up. Yeah, so let me do that. Okay, so if I demolition that, then I can move that into that. Right, okay, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to free up the space for an extra greenhouse. Right, so it won't overwrite automatically. I just need to move things manually. Okay, I understand. Yeah, because I can't really get rid of this corridor because of how this is positioned. I can't move the staircase. The staircase is kind of a non-negotiable. I'm wondering if I move that electricity production over there, do that one. I just need to tidy up these floors a little bit. I move that to there. Yeah, I can't move that annoyingly. Because if I put anything there, that's going to be an obstruction. Could rotate. Don't think I can mirror rooms. Annoyingly. If I could mirror the room, if I could flip it, I could change the side that the door's on, which would help me out. But I don't think I can do that. Because ideally, I want to put a thing in here. If I move that to there and then pull this one out, I can move that, but then I've got... I don't think it matters which way I do it. I'm not going to have the space to fit it in, annoyingly. I think it's... If I didn't have the third refinery, we would be okay. But because I have the third refinery, that's where the problem is. Does that make sense? Yeah, I just wish I could mirror the doors. That would fix my problem if I could mirror the doors. So I can make this into like a double here, but I'm gonna have to lose a bedroom to do that. Hang on. If I put that there. Yeah, see, that will go there, but I'm gonna have to lose that to do it. I think that's the only way I can do it. Realistically, I think that's the only way I can do it. I'm gonna have to drop a room. How am we doing for bedrooms? I mean, we have enough bedroom space in theory. If I bulldoze that. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll bulldoze that and bulldoze that. And then if I go in here, build a greenhouse. Because I just wanna get a bit more, because these take a while. Means I'm gonna need to bring in staff to do that. It is only 2 staff though, which I think we have the space for, so I think we can juggle this. Just about. It is gonna be a little tight, but it will be okay. Right, and then we can put them on the new greenhouse, and then that's gonna get us our fruit that we want. And then at least we can, like, stagger the fruit production. That's the plan. That's the thought. We do have that one little void space there, but I can put a corridor around and fix that later. Right, this thing needs food rations. I need to make food rations somehow. Right, we've gone up a grade again. Right, okay, we did it. We did it. We're 2-star. We've done it. Yes. Okay. Right, fruit for the fruit god. We got tons of polymer. Right, so we've done our export. Let's have a look at research. Hey, Mark, you're right. Right, let's research that technology. Your operating costs have been revised. And they'll get mad at me even more. Okay. Right, so we've got to be extra careful. Right, I think maybe let's bring our exports down just to be safe. Let's limit to 1.5 times just to make sure we can actually fulfill it. Comprex Jackson, you need 3D printers. Right, well, can I have more floors? Because at the moment, I don't know how to get up to the higher floors. Staircase. Does it have to be there, or can I put it somewhere else? I think it can go wherever I want it to, possibly, question mark. Okay, I can actually get to the other floor. Okay, well, we're gonna do that. Right, I know you've not got power, that's fine. Right, so if I build out on this floor, is this gonna let me do it now? I think it is. Okay, right, I think we're good. We're gonna need water power, yada yada. Okay, right, let's build a corridor over to there, and then do like O2, water, power. Let's get the little trifecta in. And then staffing is going to be an issue. What is my refinery limit? Hi, Brian. You alright? Everything all good? See, at the moment, I've got 3 connected refineries to the main network. Can I get away with more, or is it gonna... Is it gonna get annoyed at me? I'm wondering if we can get away with it. I'm gonna go up another floor, though. Let's put a corridor in here as well. Right. Are we missing electric, or is it okay? I thought it was okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Brian. Not too bad. Just tired. It's a bit warm in my office today. Right. Produce compressed Draxon. Unlock the technology. Make reinforced containers. Right. Okay. Oof. Okay. Yes. There's a lot of stuff we need. So we need 3. Oh, we can add to the queue. That's nice. Right. Okay. So that's a work in progress. Yeah. Warm today. Yeah. I'd say it hasn't been quite as warm as yesterday, but it's been fairly toasty. Relatively toasty. Let me turn this back on now. Yes, I have the power for it. Cool. Okay. That will speed things up a bit. 24. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot, man. That's a lot. Right. Yeah, I might want to not contract out meals because I think we're going to start running into a problem. I might actually want to consider a second... Have I skipped a floor? Oh my god! I skipped a floor! I'm a donut! I'm a donut. We skipped a floor. Like, we completely skipped a floor. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna look stupid, but hang on. I have a Batman plan. Hang on, if we get rid of that... I'll just stick another cafeteria up there. Why not? That makes sense. Let's just do that. That works. I've accidentally skipped a floor, so I've messed myself up in a stupid way. Right, we're gonna let that food thing end, and then we are not gonna do that again. So we need advanced bedrooms, supplies. We need to get rid of compressed Drax. Okay, we've got a lot we need to do to get to 3 stars. Where is advanced bedrooms? Advanced cooked meals. Ah, it's there. Okay. Okay. Right. I think... Right, if we do... Right, that one will need ingredients. Right, let's get the mining of copper, and then we'll work on advanced bedrooms. I'm hoping that's going to compress things. Hey, Hydra, thank you. How you doing? Congrats on 38 months. How are you? You alright? Hope you're doing well. You like the wet and the wind and the cold? Yeah, me too. Me too. I think you and I are kind of similar in that regards. It's just, as I was saying to guys earlier, it's just easier to get rid of heat than it is to try and get rid of it once you've got it. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather be cold than too warm. You like the warmth? Yeah. I mean, don't be wrong, a bit of warmth's nice for the old joints and everything, but I don't know, man. I just... I feel more comfortable in the cold than I do the heat. Always have. Right, I've got plenty, so we're gonna just wang that in for a corridor. I'm just being a little bit careful of resources here and operational costs. A lot of what I need is just... I just need more access to stuff. Now, do I want to put this on this floor, or do I want to go... I don't really know. I kind of feel like that wants to be a production floor. Let's have a couple of bedrooms there, and we'll put a bedroom there. That's going to massively inflate the bedroom count, and then we'll have a shower there. Right next to the refinery. I'm sure that's going to be really sanitary. Right, they're going to start making meals. Look, we haven't done bad. The whole thing hasn't burnt down yet, so that's always a good start. My limitation right now is technology. We need more tech. We're keeping up with the export requirements, but we are going to have to get another refinery team in at some point. My money is also going down. Let's have a look at the balance sheet. No, you're fine, Mark. You can always check that on VOD, man. It's all good and dandy, man. My balance sheet's in the negative, but I think maybe we ought to up the production limit so that I can... Nope, we're already on 2 times. Oh, great. Shit. Should we just put it on no limit and see what happens? Let's just try. There's no harm in trying. Yeah, because at the moment I'm barely breaking even, which is a tad scary. Oh, this is the 3rd game for today. Yeah, the 2nd game was The Witcher's Redemption. We weren't on it for too long. It was alright. It's just early access. It needs a lot of work. Right, my export target has gone up again. What I need to try and do is get this extra production line in. Yeah, no worries. I think both of the games today have got demos, so yeah, one way to have a look at them if you want. Oh, hello. We might be in trouble. Yeah, that's fine. Employee issue. What is the employee issue? No food? Why no food? Why is there no food? Hang on. We need to address that. Right, we don't have a contract ongoing. I want to import stuff and I can't. Oh great, my weekly reviewer's in and they're not happy with me. Because I'm at, this is like, it's like football. Bloody football table. Oh gosh, we're in trouble. I need rations, man. We need food rations. People are pissed. I might have to cut some staff. how do we not have enough food? Right, you know what? I have a crazy Batman plan. Can I only make fruit? Is that literally all I can make right now? Uh-oh. I think we need the advanced food and we need it ASAP. 3D printing. Right, we've got 3D printing. Let's get rid of copper. Let's go straight to advanced meals. Because I don't know how we're going to rectify the food issue otherwise. I think we've hit on a problem. Because advanced meals... Don't know what they're going to need. We just need to try and get the meal situation under control, because at the moment there's just not enough to go around everyone. Contemplating firing half of the research department, but... Right, let's put them on compressed. I'm going to take them off that. I'm not gonna go too mad though, because we need the containers. Right, printing facility. That floor does not match the objective. Which floor does it want it on? Level 2. Oh, I've got no space on level 2! Why'd you do this to me, game? Okay, fine. I'll move stuff. Right, we'll put it there, and then we'll put a corridor there. Right, and then you have to have it. It's annoying because of the tutorial, but anyway. Right. Right, okay, so we've got increased prices on the other stuff. What are we drilling? We're drilling a mythical magical energy source called Draxon. Earth's gone to poop, basically. So, we're doing a bunch of other stuff. Pretty much. Right, let's get advanced meals, and then I'm going to convert one of these greenhouses. How much booze do we have? I think we have enough, don't we? Yeah, my break room seems to have enough to keep it going. When is the harvest coming in? Yeah, we've got harvest on loop. We're fine. Yeah, I think what we need to try and do is just balance stuff out. What is going on here? No. Yeah, no reinforced container. I'm working on it. Do I need employees? I need printers, apparently. Okay, right, so we need staff. 1, 2. Right, okay, so we now have people printing. 1, 2. Right, okay, so that's the printing facility in action now. So this is all going to calm down and sort itself out in a minute. Right, okay. You're right, PJ. How you been? Right, so we've got a high storm risk. We're making containers. We're trying to get the food tech. Yeah, I think we're going to need a lot more greenhouses to keep this going, because the food rations are just not cutting it. Ah! It's fine though. At least we've got a floor that we realized we didn't have, so that's something. We've got a bit more space to play with. Yeah, I'm not too bad, not too bad. I am worried that I'm gonna fail on this game, but we're trying our best. I'm in deficit. How much deficit? Let's just turn that off. Right, turn that off. let's turn that off. Right. I think we need to start sorting ourselves out. Oh, great. Now we've got a bloody weather emergency. Fantastic. And I'm in debt. Oh, this is bad. $32 days of repayments. Okay. Oh, great. We're disappointing the company immeasurably. Fantastic. Right. So we have a loan. Yeah, we're just gonna suspend all polymer production for now. We are gonna start using it to make the metal containers, but that's fine. Yeah. Right, now we have food. Now, when I make a recipe, what do I need? I don't know what we need for the advanced food. Let me have a look at the cafeteria. Oh, we need a little of everything. Shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I guess... Right. Cereal, spirulina, vegetable. I guess we'll do that. They take a lot longer. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another greenhouse. There is no two ways about that. We are not going to survive if we don't put another greenhouse down. So we need to put that down, and we need to put a corridor in. We have got to prepare for the worst here. So yeah, we're going to be very heavily engaged in... Oh no, can I not get any greenhouse workers because of the docking situation? That might delay me getting them in. Thinking about it. Yeah, that in of itself could be a problem. We've also got a power supply problem. So, infrastructure, electricity. Let's put that in. It's fine. It's fine. It's just obviously we've got a lot of additional overhead. Right, okay, so that's now in play. Right, cereal, spirulina, veg. I think what we need to do is just do this combination on all of them. And then everything is growing fruit for the beer, but also everything is producing... I need to try and order more staff in. Oh, this is a problem. I really don't want to waste the money, but we need staff. I can't afford to burn any more cash. We can't be burning any more cash. I might have to axe a portion of the research department as well, just to keep us going. I'm gonna put these guys on just to try and keep the polymers up. Yeah, we need to... I haven't got any more contract offers, which is annoying. Let's limit to 2 times objective, because I don't want to burn too much resources. Yeah, so we're making about 20k in export. Risk expenses on my loan is... Actually, no, what? Screw it. No, we just need to go crazy, because we need to outpace this. No limit. Limits are off. Keep the limits off. We need to. I got no choice. Everything we make, we need to get rid of. Now, can these operate? Yeah, see, at the moment, got no staff, so we're not getting anywhere with those. Thing is, all these guys are gonna riot, but like, how they can't go anywhere, so it's like, what can I do? We got all those cooking things, and now I haven't got any. I got no resources. Hi, Scuttle, you're right. Right, it looks like employee transfers are coming in. Come on, please come in. So my rep has just gone down. I know they're mad about lack of food. I know they're mad about lack of food. I'm desperately trying to rectify the food situation. I am trying my hardest. I'm gonna adjust this one as well while we're at it. Just in the hope we can get manufacturing moving forwards for these meals as well. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but we're gonna just have to see what happens. Yeah, see, now I can't get anyone in. Yeah, we don't have enough fruit either. Everything is on a very fine knife's edge right now. I really need an employee. I really, really, really need more employees to be able to cover my ass so we can deal with the food problem. The storm is coming down. Okay, imports are now coming back in. Okay, we're getting imports again. Everybody's having a bloody riot, though. But we are starting to get somewhere now. I need to deal with the food problem. I really would like to import more food, but is it locked behind a tech? Do I need a tech for it? Targeted recruitment. Maintenance, construction improvements. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm not sure what we should go for. We've got all of that. That's the current ongoing research, which is fine. We need that. Add that to the queue. And do that. I don't know how much rations I've got. The slight problem. Okay, there's less of them complain. Right, okay, we've just made compressed Draxon. Right, probably gonna need to edit my logistics lines. Right, we can make more money for compressed Draxon. Okay. I think that's the only one that's managed it so far. Oh, no, that one's done it as well. Okay, cool. There we go. Right, boom. That's what I needed. Right, that's what I wanted to do. Right, I was accidentally editing multiple lines at the same time. Right. Yeah, their storage is kind of full. I could probably do with a logistics guy. Right, okay, I think this is where the purchase orders are going to start coming in. I need a logistics guy, and I need a farming guy. Ideally. Okay. Right, you know what I need to do? We should have a logistics line. Hang on a sec. I want to add a logistics line. Right, take reinforced containers. And then place reinforced containers. Place reinforced containers. Place reinforced... Boom. Done. Right. Okay, simples. And then we go staff. And then we put you on to line 4 or something. Hang on. Can we hire another one? We might as well just hire another one. That'd be easier. Let's do that. Line 4. There we go. Right. Okay, cool. And then at least people are like moving stuff. Right, we need to accept a polymer contract. Right, so now I need to spend more time mucking around doing polymer. Right, this is where it's gonna get a little... How much do I need? We need 13. We should probably manage that. Because I don't want to muck up my ranking, because we're currently falling down, and it's not good. Really not good. We're gonna end up burying ourselves at this rate. We also... Okay, we are making a profit. We've just gone up a rank. We're making a profit. We do have that dirty, great big fat loan to deal with, though. Which is a slight problem. So, yeah, that bit annoys me. I'll put another one on line 4 just to try and get this dealt with. Right. This is possible. We can do it. Got some space on floor 3. Right. Contract was fulfilled. We got a bit of rep. Right, so now we can start working with other stations. Right, so this is going to help me now. So we need to level up to level 3. We've got 50 employees. We need to export compressed Draxon. Build an advanced bedroom. Make advanced meals. We're already working on that. We have compressed Draxon, but we haven't been exporting it. So hopefully... Right, how are we doing for meals? Are we a bit thin on the meal situation? Because that... I think we might have to import some meals. See, my daily need is huge. I'm gonna request... I don't want any of this. I want meals. Can I not get meals? No, I want meals. How long before we start getting these meals? I mean, these guys, they are making stuff. They are doing something. I'm just not... Let's wang this. I need more growers. We need more growing. Right, we have enough beer knocking around, so that's good. Right, how much is an advanced bedroom? Because that should be... Oh, that's electrical parts. Oh, is that made with the copper? Guessing that's made with copper? Ah, they manufacture the copper stuff that... Right, okay, I understand. Right, okay, so we need to go to the printing room. So, printing room, electrical part. Right, okay. Okay. Right, so now they're doing electrical parts, then hopefully I can get my advanced bedroom. Let's research that. Right, and then we'll research that. Got copper. Maintenance workshop. Possibly gonna want. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. At the moment, nothing's been complaining about failing. I don't really want to set that chain reaction off by accident. So that'd be kind of bad. These guys are absolutely chocker. Storage is full. Yeah, their storage is just completely full. I need more handlers. Let's just get the handlers on line 4. We're gonna engage that as well because they've been getting the deliveries, so I might as well. Yeah, my printing factory is just a bit of a mess currently. This should catch up eventually. I think monetarily we are doing a bit better. Right, can I build? I can't. I still need electrical gubbins. Because the demand is going up, and I really haven't done much in the way to improve my production. Okay, here comes the maintenance problems. Right, we are gonna need the maintenance thing then, ASAP. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, great! Do I have any repair kits? I think we get a stipend of them, don't we? Okay, we've gone up a rank. Right, if we can... import... Right, so we're gonna end up losing our import benefit. But we're starting to get operational cost reductions, that's good. This isn't being repaired. I need a maintenance guy, don't I? I don't see a maintenance guy. I'm gonna have to refresh it. I'm trying not to waste money here, but I gotta do something. Right, you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna go in. Oh, it's doing the maintenance workshop. Okay, good. I was about to say, if it's not doing maintenance workshop, we're moving it straight to that. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, we just need to build one. I'm really low on polymer. Might want to rectify that. Let's stop that. You want to purchase my No, you ain't buying my repair kits. Shove off. I need my repair kits. I've got a refinery down at the moment. I can't even fix it yet. Please say that staff member's just gonna come in and fix it. Please. It looks like it's operational now. Right, I gotta fix the breakdowns. Right, where is... I need a maintenance room. How do I make the maintenance room? Where does it live? Are we still researching it? Hang on. Ah, we're still researching it. Okay, we gotta wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got maintenance workshop. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have I got everything for the research? No, we need that one. Right, let's grab that. Right, maintenance, maintenance. Is that it? How big is it? Oh, I need a bunch of polymer. Come on. No, my polymer's going down. Don't go down. No, 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 no. I need another refinery. I'm gonna have to... I don't want to do this. Actually, you know what? Do I want to do it? No. Let's do that. I just want to bump polymer temporarily. We're covering the export requirement. Oh, you got some KFC? Nice, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm gonna have to hop off stream in a minute. I want to just sit and play this all day. This is really fun. I'm genuinely really enjoying this. Oh, my polymer went down. Right. Okay. I've blown a load of polymer just making that, but we need it. We need it so we can stop the breakdowns. I need another refinery. Right. Okay. Right. Assign worker. Right. Now we can assign workers to fix things. Cool. Yeah, how much would another refinery cost me? 8 polymer. Can we seriously fix the printing factory problem? Right, can we just pause making those? Just so I can make electrical parts. I need polymer. We need copper for that. I'm gonna have to start specializing these, I think. I think that's what we're gonna have to start doing in order to hit quota and still get other things done. I guess the only way I'm gonna manage it. But yeah, we need another refinery. We desperately need another refinery. I've nearly got enough, and then we're gonna have to staff it. The problem is cash is really slim right now. Right, let me have a look at staffing. I need a nighttime maintenance person as well, so we put them on nighttime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need that as well. Oh, do I not have a place? Oops. Okay, all my greenhouses are full apparently. Right, let's do this. The game, Space Drilling Station is what it's called. I need to make a line for that guy. Right, so we've got... Right, let's make a line. Yeah, it's another early access game I was sent. Right, so we need another delivery line. I need to add a delivery line. We need line 5. We're gonna pick up Draxon. Compressed Draxon. In fact, we need to actually add stuff into here because there is... I've just remembered. There's a load of stuff I'm not picking up. We need to sort that out. Feck. Hang on, we need to go in and edit our lines. Right, line 4 is fine. Actually, you know what we could edit for line 4? We could take electrical parts and put them in here. We can also take any copper produced and place any copper in there because we need copper to make, right? And then we need to take copper. Hang on, where am I picking everything up from on line 4? So we're taking the electrical components. That's where we place copper. Are we pulling copper from... Place copper. Take... I don't really want to take it from there, do I? Take copper... Yeah, we're taking... Right, so we're taking copper from there and moving it straight into there. So we don't need to take it from there. Right, that's fine. Because I don't want to make any unnecessary steps, you know what I mean? There's no point in me adding extra unnecessary bullcrap to it. Right, so that's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll assign the line handler to line 5. I'm probably going to want another person on line 5 actually as well, thinking about it. Getting a little bit close on the... That's fine. Oh, okay. Actually, me having more is... Okay, I've exceeded the network. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. We're gonna have to shut that off and fire everyone. Oh, that's a shame. I'm trying to get ahead. That's a shame. Yeah, because there's main network capacity, you see. Seems I can't overdo it without compromising things. Okay, that's gonna have to change my plan then. Okay. Right. I still don't have the electrical component. My printer is not printing. Add copper to the mix. Yeah, what we need copper for the component. Oh, I just got nerfed. Holy moly. Ouch. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there though, guys. I think we get the general gist, don't we? Right? So, you get the idea. I've had a lot of fun with that though. That was really good. Oh, I need to go make dinner. It's been fun though. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm gonna pickle off. The plan at the moment is to be live Monday, but that might move because Josh might be popping over on Monday or Sunday. I'm not sure which at the moment. So I will catch you guys later. But yeah, just yeah, hopefully I'll see you all again soon, alright? I'm gonna bounce for now, alright? Bye.